Hello, everyone. Welcome to my birthday party of fun and chill. Um, we're gonna get started soon. So while I set up and I also finish my McDonald's that I've been eating for lunch, because I'm the special birthday boy, we're gonna watch Low Tier God in Court, and we're gonna learn all about what's going on here, I guess. So there it is. Let's get started.
And the fact that she's in here as my child's mother, we share a child together.
Child support. Balenciaga t-shirt. Deadbeat groomer. Are you a groomer? Slim Jim legs.
And I shall be day drinking, and I'll be drinking all day because I ain't got any work this entire week. So this is the closest I will get to acquiring gout. This is going to be the gout run. This is going to be the one. So I'm going to go get a beer and finish my McDonald's fries, which are still hot, by the way. And then we shall sway until eternity, or at least until midnight.
About the child support or DCFS?
DCSS, Department of Child
Okay,
Support Services.
well, I can't do anything about there. I can't enforce their orders that happen there.
Mhm.
Okay, so in this one, she says, I need you to meet Charlie this Saturday around 5. I can move a little bit around the time if need be. Then she says, I'm going to take you not answering as a no. Starting next month, I'm going to need you to give me 600 instead of 5. I won't say anything next time I see you talking shit in your groups, in your little chats, but I know, but you're going to know that I know. Okay.
Mhm.
And then this is still the same day. And then on the 11th, January 11th, she says, you know, the guy that talked about your Balenciaga t-shirt, he wants to know if you want to fight. I can help set that up if you want to fight him. Okay.
So yeah, he decided to represent himself. This is, I don't know, like child support court. I don't even fucking know. I just saw that it was uploaded, the whole thing. So I'm like, okay, intro, let's go.
At that point, Your Honor, at that point, that's when things begin to progress. And things have just been egregiously progressing to the point where, as you can see, there's her mentioning my mortgage. Not sure how she got that paperwork. People taking pictures of my house, my cars at night. And this is all budding from her and her
All right.
online
Well, what
harassment.
proof do you have of that? These-
Everything's here.
Okay, give it to my bailiff.
Everything's set in different exhibits. And that's her social media that matches everything that is said in a harassment Discord.
Okay, well, let me take a look at it because what you provided in your request is not very readable.
Okay.
And
All
also,
right.
apparently, he wanted custody or partial custody. I'm very confused
Read.
because he didn't want to
Well,
have
if
a
it's hard to
child,
read, then
and he
there's
was
not much I
denying
can
having
do.
one.
It's kind of small.
Well, then I can't read it.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, it looks-
This is the part where his handwriting is so small and like unreadable that the judge is like, "Nah, I'm not doing this."
Well, then I can't read it. Okay, it looks like you're complaining that she blocked you.
No. That was just the front
She
page of her
blacked
social
you?
media, because that's all that
You
I
can't
could get.
black.
So her whole social media is decorated at slandering, harassment, anything that she could do to basically detract me.
Okay,
So there, I think on her front page, she's posting child support documents.
well, they're public documents, I believe.
She posted the login.
Okay, well, sir, look, if something, I just told you, I think twice before,
Mm-hmm.
that you have to take that up down there. Okay, this is what I've already read.
Mm-hmm.
This is muted, I guess.
Message. No. I'm going to Discord. The date might be it might be by the message. No.
Well, I can't read it if it is. These are really small. Okay, this is, I'm just going to read it
Mm-hmm.
to see if anything.
I can't believe this is a publicly available recording.
I don't know who she's
America is
talking
the
about
greatest
here.
country
It
ever,
could be
dude.
the petitioner. It could be somebody else. I wouldn't say anything's directly threatening or abusive.
Okay, let's see what we got. I know there's some spicy messages in there.
All right. Somebody says they have your mortgage documents, but they're not going to post it. Are you thinking that's her?
It's 100% her Discord. I'm
Okay.
not even sure she received those documents.
Well, I
He's
think a lot
so
of them are
tough.
public.
He's so tough on stream, man.
So
And
that's-
here you're looking at him. He's dressed like a butler or like a valet. Like, what is going on here? And representing himself, I guess. But he won. He got the restraining order that he wanted, I guess. So he is a victim of harassment and abuse. Why is stuff bouncing around on screen? What's going on? What? Oh, I guess the thing is on. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks everybody for the positive wishes. I'm going to try and be as positive as possible today, even though my wheel and pedals still have not arrived, which is very close to me crashing out on the delivery guy and assaulting him. And the rest of the stream is going to be like nothing. I'll just
Probably
be
how?
gone.
They're public information. This is way too small for me to read.
He doesn't know I need it for
And
the
I do have,
business.
like,
He doesn't know
2010.
that I'm making fun of Darkside Phil online, and Darkside Phil didn't want to play a game with a wheel and pedals, so I'm gonna, I guess, do what he couldn't do. It's very complicated, and he knows none of that. Maybe I should explain it to him.
Close-up vision.
Hmm.
But it's just too small.
It's very important. It's
All right.
crucial.
I don't know what this is. Okay. The child support, I already said, has to be handled by the child support unit because they have a different set of rules. And I wasn't part of the ones who made any rules there. So
Your Honor, she is a rag. She has rejected
this is
my
really too
BBC.
small to read.
Yeah, it's too small to read. Rip.
Okay, this I can read.
Okay, go for it. It's a good quote. I'll clip it.
Somebody says, will help take on the deadbeat groomer once and for all.
Oh, damn.
And
You're gonna
somebody
finish him.
named Rose says, I'm glad to hear that. Are you a groomer?
No, but it's just something that she's basically been spreading.
Are you a groomer, Mr. Sparrow? Mr. Wilson? Are you a groomer, sir? What do you expect him to admit it? I don't know.
Okay.
Probably
Well, we don't know
probably
that
shouldn't
she's
admit
referring
that,
to you.
even if you are.
But then right after that,
I will destroy this
somebody
deadbeat
said-
groomer
she
once
says,
and
I'm
for
glad to
all.
hear that. And then somebody else says, wow, so I have to ask. So this is somebody else. This is a third party, so that's hearsay.
This is great.
Okay, so she says, I saw Dale at the Poor People's Gym on Thursday, and I can confirm he still has Slim Jim legs.
Slim Jim legs.
That's
At
from
the poor people gym. No way. Nobody this crispy is going to the poor people gym.
October 2025.
The broke boy exercise facility.
Right, and there's a picture of the petitioner. And people are,
Getting the Discord DMs read publicly in court. That's a
Commenting.
humiliation ritual.
Your Honor, if I may say something.
well, let me finish looking.
Okay.
One day we get one of these with DSP. Well, we got his bankruptcy like proceedings, whatever that was. We got the bankruptcy call. That's like an hour long, and people were they were playing sound clips and shit. Maybe I get to watch this today. We're gonna have a long time after recapping the last 2 days. Then when he goes live, we're gonna watch him. But in between, we can do whatever I want.
All right, there's more stuff that's being posted and people are commenting that involve the petitioner. Yeah, this is clearly about the petitioner because somebody says hopefully he's still paying child support. Now that is hearsay, but I can take it as information that she's posting about him. All right, again, this is just to
Will I be streaming the State
Small
of Play? I
team.
don't know. What time is that? Hey, big up Shroom Dukem for the raid, dude. Welcome. Let's watch LTG have a positive experience in court. The courtroom cowboy. When is State of Play?
right.
5
This is
p.m.
a cease and
Eastern?
desist letter.
What is that? Oh, that's midnight. Well, I was thinking about streaming until midnight, exactly on the dot. And that's
Sent
going to be my
April
actual
25th,
birthday, because my actual
2025.
birthday is tomorrow. But I have plans
By
for
his
tomorrow, so I
attorney-
couldn't
by his
have a
attorney.
birthday stream. But I don't know.
Right, let's hand this
I'll see
back.
how it is. I'll see how it is. Because all day I'm going to be drinking beers and eating McDonald's, so I might not even make it. I guess we'll see. And watching Dark Side Phil. Dale did win.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Do
won.
you have anything
He got
else?
a restraining order against his baby mama, which is a massive victory for deadbeats all over the world. No, I'm not 30 tomorrow. I'm 29 tomorrow. I'm still young. I'm
And
still 28.
Like I said, me personally, I know it's hearsay.
And I
but
still
feel
don't
like
have
all of
gout,
this-
so sky's the
I've been
limit.
doing social media for about 10 years.
Oh, listen. Now
And-
we're getting the stalking harassing segment.
I've been dealing with a lot of offline stalking. People are taking pictures of my home, and like I said, me personally, I know it's hearsay, but I feel like all of this, because I've been doing social media for about 10 years, and the worst time of my life has been when she started doing 13-hour interviews about me, going into these
13-hour
hate
interviews?
Discord.
Damn, that's like twice the side scrollers and some more. They're probably the decompression after that was generational.
Used to basically go at my social media, slander me 24/7. And the fact that she's in here as my child's mother.
Confirmed.
Is extremely
Yeah, the
egregious.
child.
So I feel like the best way for me to be protected is I have to have a restraining order. My safety is a risk. People know where I live. She's discussing if I have firearms. She's mentioning my mortgage paperwork. Just things that don't need to be said. If we share a child together,
Yeah, slow it down even more.
there's no reason for this woman to be trying to figure out ways to dismantle me online and put my safety at risk, considering that in the future, that same child will have to be at that same house.
Oh yeah,
Do
he
you
now
ever
wants to
post
take
about
care of
her
his
on your
kid, which
social
is
media?
Not
positive.
one single post about my social media says anything about her.
Right, ma'am, do you want to respond to what he said?
Yes.
So that one about
What do you even say at a
when
13-hour
you say
interview,
somebody
man?
wants to fight you and you can set it up. Was that you?
Yes, that was me.
And why were you asking him this?
Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson.
He's a streamer.
Excuse me,
and
Mr. Sparrow. You got to use his fake name that he made up to sound cooler.
He reacts. He games. He does gaming, and then he reacts. So somebody
And he
made a comment
reacts.
about his shirt, and then he went on a rant for like 30, 45 minutes about catching. He kept talking about pull up and catch the fade.
Like, would a cycle ever stop? Would a cycle ever stop? Stop at my level. You don't know a mother.
Yeah, we got the clip lined up.
It's always somebody black. Only a black African American Hispanic guy. Get off my dick. Come catch the same. I'm not upset me for wearing.
He got off his chair to get a hype and be an internet tough guy.
I can see that I've worn
Nice
a million times on
Balenciaga
stream.
t-shirt, Dale.
Well, why were you at all interested in getting involved in this?
Well, the person that actually made the comment got in contact with me and asked me to get in contact with him.
Okay, and why would you do that?
So you can catch a
It just
fade, dude.
happened.
You want to get
Are you
faded.
publishing his personal information online?
You want to get
I'm
faded like a
publishing
DSP
my
haircut.
Information.
Okay.
I've not published any of his documents online.
You didn't put that mortgage online?
I did not.
Okay, and do you put his home address or
I
his?
have not.
Okay. Do you do things that might send random people to his house to
I-
take?
never condone anyone going looking for him.
Well, I'm not saying that you had to give them your blessing, but did you do stuff that could result in that happening?
No.
Okay. Do you have any evidence you would like to show me?
I have a declaration, and then for his.
Yeah,
All
this
right,
is
give me-
recent stuff. This is literally from like today / yesterday.
It's my bailiff.
The Red Dale got the scoop, and clips of it are all over Twitter. But it's not all that long, so I'll just get through the whole thing now.
For the March 2nd.
So here we're talking about like proof of service document that we were blah blah blah, the child support, and this court can't do anything about that because it's not the child support. Now he's praying, I guess, doing a little Dale prayer hands. Man, his trolls are gonna eat so good. This is gonna be like his version of the bankruptcy call for DSP.
The last. the
It's a
second
business
to last
expense,
people.
and I
These are
still own
also
it.
not readable because what people are doing is they're miniaturizing them to fit them on the piece of paper.
Why don't
And
you
then
just make
when it's
multiple
scanned,
pieces
it's
of paper?
miniaturized even farther. You can't blow it up or make it larger because then it becomes very blurry.
Yeah, you
So-
should have a magnifier like I do. I can
I
read all
do
this.
have, I could show you on my phone the image that shows the difference in the time and date.
Have you shown it to him? Well, I'm not going to get into what happened in child supports.
Okay. Well, I was just responding to his claim.
Okay, and I didn't listen to his claim.
Okay.
Okay, I can't tell what date this is. It says, hey, hope is all is well. All right, so why am I looking at these?
Well, in his claim, he was talking about the $500 payment if I was just asking for a random $500. But I had voluntarily closed our child support case because he said he would be willing to meet his child that he's never met.
Massive loss for low tier god here, admitting that he wanted to meet his child he never met. And he's having like an anime character segment here when he's like sad. It's like that what was that sad wolf meme, I guess. Yeah, this one. This is what he's going through right now. He's like, damn, I got exposed for having a child that everybody already knew about and wanting to meet it, which I said I never wanted to do, and I didn't have a child.
So I agreed to that, and we had a set amount
But at least he's looking
for
really well
the financial part.
dressed.
Okay, but that's the child support. We're talking about what is happening outside of that case.
Okay.
All right, let's hand this back. All right, you know, I think one thing both of you need to pay attention to is Charlie's 12. As Charlie gets older, and who knows, it could probably is happening now. She'll be able to access your posts and see what it is you're saying about her. Or if she doesn't, her friends will. So
Wait,
I think
Charlie, his daughter is 12? Actually 12? No. No. No way.
got to keep in mind that everything you put on. All right.
Replay.
know, I think one thing both of you need to pay attention to is Charlie's 12. As Charlie gets older, and who knows, it could probably is happening now. She'll be able to access your posts and see what it is you're saying about her.
Is that real? Dale was on stream less than an hour ago watching this and said it's all AI. It's all AI. It is. I can tell. He's got 6 fingers here.
Or if she doesn't, her
It's all
friends will.
AI.
So I think you've got to keep in mind that everything you put
Yeah, the
on-
only victim here is the child. Dale is not a victim, and that girl not a victim, and they're both a bunch of retards. What do we got here else? Okay, provocative comments, restraining order. Oh no.
So I do find that she is harassing the petitioner. So I'm going to issue a restraining order for 3 years. Ma'am, you are not to harass, attack, strike, threaten, assault him, disturb his peace, and that means emotional or mental calm. it can be done online. I'm not making, I'll make a no contact order except to discuss child-related visits. All right, I'm going to order further, ma'am, that you are not to
And that's
publish
it?
any personal
That is it. Dale won. Another victory for the crispy peanut butter complexion stallion. So let's have a quick intro song. This is the latest song by DJ Dented, also known as me, called Want Want. And then we're going to get to it. Or we're going to listen to a different version of this song.
I mean, seriously, why are people so intent on telling me that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong? Okay? Why? Meerkat Mom.
Stole that shit.
I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you like it, do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it, do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I because I'm DSP and I'm the king. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on it. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny.
Fuck all you hoes!
How I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you like it, do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it, do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I because I'm the SP and I'm the king. I will do what I want, how I want.
That's right. There was a noise filter on. I forgot it on.
When I want, and you like it, do what I want, how I want.
Oh, I botched this so hard. It's so fucking annoying with the bitch ass noise filter. Here's the alternative mix. Let's get started. It's been like 20 minutes.
Why are people so intent on telling me that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong? Okay? Why? Meerkat Mom.
Stole that shit.
I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you like it, do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it, do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I because I'm DSP and I'm the king. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on it. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want.
Oh my god, the wheel is here. I just need to go get it.
How I want, when I want, eat it, do what I want, how I want, do what I want.
All right, everybody, welcome. Welcome. Sorry for the noise filter. I'm just going to blame DSP on it because it literally is his fault. Because he sucks and he has loud music that I need to cut out manually. Hello, welcome. This is my birthday party. It's about to begin. I just received my wheel. I'm supposed to go get it downstairs right now. And maybe at some point I'll set it up and we're going to play Forza. I got the face cam set up somewhere here. Wow. just for the wheel, so it could be super special. So I'm gonna have to go and get it, which is gonna take like 2 minutes. So let's do a quick DSP Gaming daily wrap, and after that, we're gonna continue as scheduled. Yesterday, I saw he ate a bunch of disgusting shit, which definitely I will have to watch as a connoisseur in DSP eating disgusting shit. He uploaded a video calling the 007 game first slop, because everything is slop now. Everything is woke and slop simultaneously, and also whatever other people say it is on Twitter. So let's play this daily wrap. I'm going to go get the wheel.
Good evening, everyone.
Then I'll flex. Then I'm going to give you guys shout outs. We're going to be live all day with an undisclosed ending point, I guess, as much as I can take. I'll be drinking beers and eating McDonald's like the severely debilitated, degenerate man-child I am. And it's going to be a lot of fun down here on level 1.
DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 1st of June, 2026. So the first real day where it kind of felt like we were pushing into summertime, even though summer's still a few weeks away. The vibe is there, right? I was dressed for the part for sure, and I was excited to chill with all of you here today on stream, and that's exactly what we did. What a day. Let's talk all about it. So we started off today with the DSP Morning Show. Admittedly, didn't have many or any specific topics to really discuss, but instead just kind of hung out with the audience for about an hour to build up attendance for more Lego Batman. Had a good time. Talked a little bit about how I did order a new box of Pokemon cards, and we're still waiting for an ETA on when it'll arrive. There's no commitment from the United States Postal Service, but supposedly it's coming, and maybe it'll be here by Wednesday. We'll have to see. So we just hung out, and then after that, we jumped into a fun stream of Lego Batman. Completed a lot today. We actually did the mission that introduced Dick Grayson, also known as Robin, and fought Two-Face for the first time. Then we continued on with the plot and did the entire Poison Ivy questline, which included a mission with Kite Man, who had been infatuated, or I should say mind controlled, with her pheromones or whatever it is that mind controls people. And then there was a mission against Poison Ivy herself at the Botanical Garden. So 3 major story missions completed today. By the time that we were done with the stream, we had completed Chapter 3, and we're heading into Chapter 4. But there was some extra time, so at the tail end of that stream, I ended up doing some of the Riddler missions for the first time ever in the open Lego Gotham City, which was really fun to do. Now that we have Robin, we could do a whole bunch of these missions that previously we could not, and we were able to actually solve one of that Riddler challenges that we couldn't figure out earlier in the game and had stumped us. Then, it was time for DSP Tries It, Korean Fried Chicken.
All right, I'm here.
Don't really know what to say.
Just in time for him to talk about fried chicken.
Shockingly bad. I was insanely surprised that it was that bad. Like, I was actually disgusted in a way that I was never expecting. Not only was one of the sides they sell with this stuff absolutely revolting, the chicken itself was insanely disappointing compared to other fried chickens that I've had recently, such as the Chicken Joy from Jollibee. Like, I couldn't believe that they were selling it as gourmet chicken, and that's what they gave me. So, if you weren't there live, definitely check out the episode. It's live over on DSP React.
Are they actually selling it as gourmet chicken, though? Is it like a selling point? I don't think they do. Gourmet chicken.
To be frank, I do think it was actually one of the worst things I have tried on DSP Tries It in a very,
the
very
chest hair is back. I might have to put the
I did
18
enjoy
plus
the episode.
warning.
If
This
at least
is
you just want to see me
repulsive.
react in a way like, oh my God. You definitely want to check out the episode if you haven't seen it yet. So give it a look. It is the featured video right now. Well, actually, it's not. Oh, crap. Let me set that up right now.
Anyways, we don't have time for that. So, let's get this started. Let me just switch to this regular thing. We've been having a lot of juicy bans recently. We're going to get through that a little bit later. First, let's get to the day stream, the Castlevania stream that everybody made fun of him for, and he was trending on Twitter. Well, you know, trending. The custom trends on Twitter. for failing at the first boss. Not the first boss, like one of the first screens in Castlevania.
I know that we're a little
and it
early.
was really
It's
fun.
May 31st, but it is the beginning of my streaming week here on the channel. And the rest of this week will be June, which is considered a summer month. In fact, summer will be around before you even know it.
So first, shout outs. Yeah, before we get into this.
Baller alert.
Put this towards some gout juice. B-Day boy.
Big ups, dude. Big ups, dude. I already did. And we're gonna get hype. I already got a beer out.
Baller alert.
Yo Meerkat, happy B-Day. Yesterday was my birthday.
Hell yeah.
Congrats to us. Here's $1.
I
Big
think
ups. Detractors will always win.
incredible amounts of Gemini detractors, by the way. Incredible amounts. Massive amounts. Or they're just faking. They're just like posers.
I need my boyfriend to have a great birthday, dog.
Hey, big ups, Brad Burnian. Shout out Turtle Game Kingdom, 24 months. And shout out 666 Minion for this.
Baller alert.
I order you to pay 100 candies per month.
Yeah, that would have been really cool. Would have been really cool. Or maybe gifted memberships. They can convert them. Big ups, Toastface
Eat
Killer.
Delicious McDonald's. What is different in Bulgo Macca's?
I don't know. I actually don't know. We also have like special burgers in regular burgers. I don't know. I haven't tried American McDonald's. I figure it's not going to be all that different, considering it's McDonald's. It's kind of the same shit everywhere. So, this is Daystream Castlevania shit of the night, dented shit at the night, and so on and so forth.
So because of that, we've got a newly refreshed backdrop. We've got new animations. We actually have new pop-up animations.
What is
on the
refreshed in
stream,
the backdrop?
multiple
Oh yeah,
ways
he's
to
got new
flex
RGBs and
more.
multiple ways to
Today,
flex.
On this very show, we will get caught up with everything that's been going on, including the
Pokemon.
highlight video that I put out yesterday on the channel that is doing pretty darn well. I'm very happy for that, and I'd like to tell you all about it. Plus, an update on Pokemania. That's right. I have ordered a box of Pokemon cards.
Pokemania.
I'll give you an update on its delivery, etc. We'll talk about how many we have left, to open. But, of course, the more important thing is all the new stuff we're going to be doing together this week, including new games and fun here on the channel. It's going to feel very
Did I miss
refreshing
yours?
and
I don't
exciting.
see
I'm
it,
very,
dude.
Pumped
Hold
for
on.
the new content this week. Of course, I'll tell you about my day off.
I don't
I'll
see
get
it.
Caught up with Alia. It's time for 6 more days of fun here on DSP Gaming. So sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the very first episode of the week of the Level 1 podcast.
No, I didn't get anything from you, Mr. Extravagant. Big ups, dude. But I don't see it here in the feed, and everything's supposed to pop up.
Good morning,
Anyways,
everyone, and welcome to the show. It is the Level 1 podcast for Sunday, May 31st, 2026. I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. Hope you're all doing well, and I hope that you had a great Saturday away, because I was off.
oh, and big ups, Trillium. This is the one that
Straight.
didn't come out. And TTS? No TTS. Oh, I didn't have time to set up anything today.
Happy
dude.
birthday and star sway, people.
Hey, big ups, Trillium. Thanks, everybody.
Days of streams. Are you guys ready? I know I am. We got good stuff coming out. All right, we do. This week we got retro stuff, new games, awesome fun, a good balance of content that I think is going to resonate, and I hope that you'll be here along for the ride with me, whether you're watching live right now or maybe we're catching up on demand. I appreciate that. How is everyone today? I suppose we should start off by saying hello. What's going on, everyone? Who do we got this morning over on the YouTube side? We got Sky Jogger, Recipe for Disasters, Dark Remery, Vassal, Nerexidev, Dark Lady.
Oh, let me check this.
Oh, no, not him again. Rewind that live. Mercury Play 6 Hybrid.
No, we're not gonna do this, dude. Okay, if it was before I started, then it's probably on the YouTube dashboard. I'll check that.
So he ran upstairs as I was getting ready to stream. You want to leave, buddy? But I have to close the door when I start streaming, so now he's upset because he was in here when the door was closed. All right, you can go ahead. I know you don't like getting stuck in. Go ahead. If you want to go, you can go, buddy. 'Cause he's always like in between on these days when my wife cleans because he doesn't want to be out there. He's afraid of I almost said air conditioner. He's afraid of the vacuum.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Comes in here and I
Big ups, Mr. Extravagant for the 10. Says, happy birthday to my favorite twink. Big ups, Meerkat. Big ups to you, dude. Because you sent it before we were live and Stream Elements didn't catch it, so it didn't show up. But thanks for flagging it to me. I didn't want to miss it.
streaming. I got to close the door.
No one is scammed. Hell yeah.
I have it on the exciting music playlist.
And
it's
shots,
playing
maybe
chamber
shots
music.
like after he starts the day stream. Because I don't know. I might not be in a good enough condition. I want to make it until the end.
No. On to the next song. I mean, I like chamber music. I just don't find it very exciting. Anyway.
Yeah, this is way more exciting.
Now he's just sitting there staring at an open
I'm gonna
door
turn
instead
up
of
the noise cancel. You're not gonna
Anyway,
hear any of that
he's
shit.
in
I
here,
hate
but He'll
it.
probably be out of here in a moment. In fact, I think he's going right
Just
now.
out of spite.
And off he goes. Okay. Okay. So a little guest appearance by Jasper Kitty here this morning. So what's up, everybody? I hope you're all doing well, and I hope that you're ready to chill and you're ready to have a good time. It's going to be a good day, I feel. It's going to be a good week. Like this week, just listen to this.
Listen to this.
Listen to the variety and the fun that we've got.
Oh, okay. Quick fashion segment. We got a gaming shirt that looks incredibly old with a shirt. I guess the color complements itself. I mean, it's not that bad. I can't be mad really about it, but you know. Also, I'm not giving him any compliments.
Coming up this
At
week.
least we don't see his chest hair. But all the shout outs I can give him, I'll have to take away almost immediately because it's like we don't see his chest hair. That's massive positivity.
HES old. He plays GAHLF with Alt Sunday mornings.
Hey, big ups, Buff Burnell for the 20, dude. Big ups. But I'm not that old to be playing Galf with ALT in the mornings. Come on.
First off, summertime.
I'm not
vibes.
that
See, we
old.
got new animations in the
I don't
background.
even play. What's an old person thing? Bingo. I don't even play bingo yet.
Back to the darker.
One day
panels
we
on the
shall
wall.
play Galf.
And we got new animations. All 3 sets of animations that I have are different. I've renewed them all. We have one that's all retro gaming. We've got one that's updated to all the current games that we're playing. I forgot to add Symphony of the Night. No, wait, I take it back. I did add Symphony of the Night. So we have that in there now. And now for this one, for the podcasting, we've got Summertime Vibes, which is really cool. Now, in addition, there are now multiple animations of flexing. So, depending on how you contribute, whether it's a gifted sub on...
Oh yeah, he want to flex
whether
as much
it's
as
a,
humanly possible.
uh,
He's addicted to flexing and ripping packs. Like that's the thing. That is the thing.
Super chat over on YouTube under $5. You have a randomized chance to see one of those cool
And what is he doing right now? What is this shaking? Like actual like convulsing.
one of those cool
What are you doing, man?
Right? So as you support the stream,
Like his whole body is shaking. It's not just the chair. Sometimes it's just the chair.
one
He's
of those
looking
cool-
like he's jerking it.
the summer.
And
You know, I
he's
had a
flexing.
full week there. Well, I say a full week. It was 5 straight days of using my new weight machine, which was awesome. I actually resumed my workouts tonight. I had a couple of days off to relax and recuperate. And now tonight I'm back into it, alternating exercise nights. So I'm going to get pumped up for the
Yeah,
stream.
the bad back
Very
theory
excited
is in
for
full
it. I hope that you
effect.
guys are too.
Because the other day he was decompressing his back, which I think is a sign of an injury, and maybe he took a couple days off to avoid the injury.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, where to begin? Seriously, we got so much going on. Shall we talk about this week and what's coming up in the exciting section?
No, we're gonna skip that.
Should we talk about the highlight?
Shall
video?
we
I don't
talk
even know where to
about?
start.
I don't know. Talk about
All right, I don't know where to
Pokemon.
start.
Yeah,
All right,
he's
how
gonna
about
talk about Pokemon.
We'll start with this. Last week, for the whole week, I had a box of Pokemon cards. And the new idea was that whenever we were doing a stream of either a Pokemon game or this new trading card sim game that I was playing, I would open a pack of Pokemon cards for you guys, okay? Now, if there was additional support, I would open more. It was for every $50 of support that people, say, hey, I want to see another pack, we would do it. Within 1 week, we opened 30 out of 36 packs of Pokemon cards.
Insane positivity.
No, I never expected
That was an
that
actually
whatsoever.
like
I thought
crazy
maybe
fucking
we'd
week.
Open a few over the course of the week.
Never
one
seen 'em
every
like
time that. We
that.
did a Pokemon stream or the trading card stream, and then maybe a few more. I never expected we'd almost get through the whole freaking box. So there's only 6 packs left in here. Okay? Now, what happened over the course of the week? How did we do? Would you like to see? Hold on 1 second because I got something to show you.
No, is he gonna show all the cards that he got? Like all of them? No. Yeah, he's
I'd
gonna
like
show the
to see you
binder.
Get any rounds off in Family Court 5 or Birthday, you soon to be UNC twink. For the gout fund less than 3.
Hey, big ups, Sclerotic. I will be young. Eventually, I will be young, but still, I am young. One day, we shall all be
Happy
young.
birthday. Glad OKC lost to the Spurs.
Yes!
Don't care who wins now.
Yes, I love that. I don't know if I flexed about it on stream, even though I didn't
Happy
care.
Birthday, the bad one.
Thank you, Rick. I don't care, but OKC got eliminated. That nature is healing. And Arsenal lost the Champions League final, which was the best fucking things to happen in my life this week. Well, I mean, not exactly, but it was things that I appreciated exist. Okay,
So
show
a
me
couple
the
things,
new stuff, buddy.
Okay, that I thought would be pretty
Let's see what we got.
Because people might say, well, what did you actually get out of those 30 packs of cards that you opened, right? Like, did you get anything good and what did you get, right? Well,
Okay, are you going to tell
we
me?
did get some what would be considered hits, meaning cards that actually have some value. Not too many, to be honest with you. You would think opening 30 packs of cards, each pack being 10 cards, right? That you would get out of 300 cards, you get a good amount of hit.
No, that's why
Well, not so
they're
much,
so
all right?
popular,
I'll be honest.
because there's
Basically
a very
what
small
happened-
chance of getting something that's really expensive and cool.
We got a ton of what would be considered the Mega Evolution EX cards, okay? So these are standard Mega Evolution EX cards that you would get. They're only worth between 50 cents to $1 each. The funny part is they're some of the nicest looking cards in the set. They're all like full, beautiful art and they're all the holofoil and everything, right? And from what I'm to understand, these cards are very important because you need these to play the game. They have such high HP that if you don't have these cards, basically you can't really play the Pokemon trading card game. So they are very
The
important.
game he said he has no
They
interest in
are.
playing, by the way.
But
But
they're just
I
not
do
very
not
high
care.
value. All right. So in reality, out of all the cards we opened, we basically got 5 hits. Okay? And here they are. A full art Spiritomb. A full art Premium Power Pro.
full art, classic. I don't have it.
A full art Spiro.
Classic. Haven't seen it yet. Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip this. This is so fucking stupid.
And then lastly, and it is a full art, which is weird because the others aren't, but this is, I don't know, it's just a full art Mega Venusaur EX, okay? And it is actually worth around $13. So that's the best we've gotten. There are 6 packs left. What's weird is we got a lot of these hits in the last few packs. We got this one, and this one in the last couple of days of pack opening. So even though we were opening them all week, it was only at the end that we started getting hits. So you got to wonder, did I just have bad luck with the pack selection? Are there actually a lot of good stuff left in the final 6 packs? It could be. Or it could be all junk. Okay? So really, what I have in my hand right here is the value of that box so far until we open the final 6 packs. So what I did is I actually went ahead and I got a binder. This binder.
Oh, he got a new binder too, I think, for the new one.
Those kind of cards
Or not?
in their plastic cases.
I
Which
think
is
he
kind
did.
of neat that it actually holds. I'll show you. It actually holds these plastic sleeves, so you can take your best cards and put them in the binder, still in the plastic sleeves, protected, and you can display them nicely in here because they have value. You want them to be protected.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of value.
And what do they call it? Top load?
Imagine
Top
something
load,
happened to him. You would
whatever.
lose like
I'm just
$5.
going to pop them all in here, okay? So that's what we've gotten so far. Now, as I'm loading this up, I'd like to give you all an update. So as a result of the overwhelming success of week 1 of me opening Pokemon cards on stream, okay, people were already demanding, will you get more because you're almost out? And I said, you know what? Yes, I would, but I wasn't sure what to get. I said, hey, I could just get the same box again, and this is just the base Mega Evolution.
He's almost
Right?
out.
Same box again if you so choose. Or we could do something new. It seemed to me that the consensus was people wanted me to do something new. All right? They didn't want me to get the same box again because you're going to get so many of the same cards. And so, FYI, I did order a new box of cards on Friday during the course of the day. Okay? Now, number one, what is it? All I'm going to say is it's not the same box of cards. That's all I'm going to say. Because I want to.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
For when we finally reveal it and I start doing card openings in this new box.
Oh,
okay?
that's gonna be a
it's
surprise
not the
too.
same
So much of his
identical
stream is
box
just
of
straight up
cards,
gotcha
alright?
gaming now.
So there'll be all new, new
Got me
cards
that
in there. It'll be
gotcha.
fun to open up new ones. Okay. Now, when are they going to show up? Herein lies the problem. Okay, I'm serious. Sadly, pretty much everyone who sells these cards ships them slow boat, unless you pay extra. And even
Slow
if you pay
boat.
extra, it's still not very fast. So, FYI, they pretty much all mail the boxes of cards via the United States Postal Service, which is not fast at all. It sucks. Because if they had shipped another service, this thing would have been moving all weekend, and I might have had it tomorrow. But no one does it that way. They all do USPS. So because of that, okay, basically, my new box of cards is en route and has sat still all day Friday, all day yesterday, and isn't moving. Tomorrow on Monday,
Oh, relatable,
I'm
Phil.
actually moving this thing towards me. Okay? Now, the good news is I actually tried to get it from a place that's closer to me.
Oh my
so that it won't
god.
take so long to
What
show up.
if we open all the packs and it still hasn't come yet? Is he gonna get paid in advance and then open a bunch of packs? That sounds like a very DSP thing. He's gonna owe people pack openings.
Well, because here's the thing. We got 6 packs left. That's it. And that's not a lot. And tonight we're playing a Pokemon game. Typically when I play a game that's either Pokemon or the trading card game, a lot of these get open. So I may be out of packs today. Okay, I might. And since that's the case, we're going to need them as fast as possible. There's nothing I can really do about that. I basically paid for the fastest delivery, and I don't know. I think what it was saying was it's like guaranteed to get here by around Wednesday, but they haven't committed to a delivery date yet. So there very well could be a day or two when I just don't have cards, and there's nothing.
What are
I
we
can
gonna
about
do,
that. We have to
Phil?
open all these today or tomorrow, and then we have to wait several days to get another box of cards. Okay? Here's how I'm going to do it moving forward. As long as these cards remain popular, so we're going to see with this second box, does it stay as popular? Do people want it as much? If it stays popular, I'm going to try to have it that I always have kind of a box ready to go so that if we're about to end a box, we'll have another one. Does that make sense? So
It
that
does,
instead of
sure.
being like, oh, I didn't know this was going to do well. Let me rush them out here. Oh, no, now we have to wait, and now they're not here. I always kind of want to have one on the back burner. Does that make sense? So I'll let you know when I have an update. Right now, I have no update, and I'm probably not going to get an update today because it's USPS. It's Sunday. They don't do anything on Sundays. Like, you'll never get an update on anything on a Sunday from USPS. Tomorrow, I should have an update and let you know exactly when I'm getting the next box of cards. It is not this box. It's a different box, so it'll be interesting to see what it is and, you know, what the cards are that are in there or whatever. All right, so nice binder where now these cards can now be in this binder and they're all protected nicely.
It's
See
so
that?
dented. They're all protected nicely. From what? Jasper
cool.
Kitty?
So, yeah, I like this. I like that you can have them in there. So it's a huge binder, by the way. It's like ginormous. And the cards look great. So we can now look at this together. What we'll do is, you know, eventually I'll put all the good pulls in here and we'll go over here. We'll have the camera pointing towards them. We'll look at them together and everything. Okay, that'll be pretty neat. So, in fact, you know what? We can do it quickly right now. Hold on. All I need to do is change my camera angle and turn.
Why?
on the
Come,
transparent.
dude.
Okay.
Why would we do that?
So here we go. This is what we got so far.
No. This is like it. Not only is he is it an excuse for him to just constantly beg and plead for money, but it's an excuse to waste so much fucking time just recapping all the cards he got, and that's exactly what's going on right now. I can't believe this.
In a nice binder layout. See that? So the best card there is the Mega EX Venusaur, and then we got the Mega EX Kangaskhan, the Full Art Spearow, the Full Art Power Premium Pro, the Full Art Spiritomb, and then we got all the EX cards basically that are only worth like $1. All right, it's pretty cool. I like that we can add this over time. It'll be pretty neat to just keep adding to that collection of the what I consider the hits that we've gotten pulling from Pokemon cards. Okay, now in reality, that original binder okay, that I bought to put these cards in is already more than half full, and it's going to keep filling up more as I finish up. I didn't even put the cards from last, like, Friday into there yet, nor am I, so actually what I did for this next box of cards that's coming, okay,
Yeah, he got a new one.
I purchased a new binder.
Hell yeah.
And this binder is cool. Look how
Yeah,
nice it is. It's like
it's
actually
yellow.
really high quality.
Is it Vault X? Oh, I'm not gonna look it up. Probably like $30 something. I don't know.
It's very nice, sleek looking. It's actually much more deluxe.
Yeah, this is from Sunday. Was there a segment like this yesterday too? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And big ups for the Twitch follows to everybody that followed, which is quite a few people today. We're making a massive progress to the massive goal.
And the Ultra Pro binder that I was putting the original cards in. So this will be for the second box that's coming. I have a new binder for that set. Okay? Very nice. So, if you like the Pokemon stuff over the week, you're in luck because there's more coming. But the truth is, after these 6 packs, we may have to wait. I apologize for that. Again, if it remains as popular as it's been, if it keeps doing as well as it did this last week, I will attempt to always have a box of Pokemon cards here and at the ready so that we don't have to have a delay between opening them. Because that's going to suck. Like, let's say, for example, today or tomorrow, we finish up these 6 packs. And
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're talking about like 6 times $500 of $50, which is like $300. With well, I guess it is kind of reachable.
Thursday.
So it's a big cause of concern. I think you should just like owe them card openings and just open a bunch of packs when the cards come.
It's going to be 2 days there. People are like, well, I want to open some cards. Well, I don't have any. Gotta wait.
Eat it.
Sucks.
Fucking
You know?
eat it. I want to open cards.
So
Fuck
let's see how that
you.
goes. All right, so yes, I'll throw it out there. Today on this stream, on the late stream tonight, which is going to be, Pokemon Champions actually coming back to the mix. We've only done one stream of it so far, and now we're going to give it a true late night installment session, see how it goes. If I get a $50 contribution and someone says, hey, open a pack of Pokemon cards, we will do so, but there's only 6 left. So if you're someone who wants to see it, I would say you got to do it soon because we're going to be out sooner rather than later, and there's nothing I can do about that. You know, I got to wait for this new box to arrive, and I'm sorry for that delay, obviously.
Obviously.
You can be one of the lucky 6 who get to see me.
Oh, no, not this. Not this. Don't do this.
Will we get one of the biggest, most valuable cards of the set, or will it be 6 stinky duds? The good news is we have confirmed this was not a reseal box. Like, people now have been looking at over the week. They're like, yeah, that's definitely not a reseal box. You got a few hits
People have been
now.
looking at
So
it.
definitely, it's a real
I mean, it's
box.
like
They're
you showing
making
it to the
better
camera.
box. And people
But
do-
I do think, though, there are many people behind the scenes trying to help him. They're trying to help him, definitely. Thanks, everybody, for the well wishes in the chat as well. I know I can't respond to each one of you, but I appreciate it. And if I could, I would.
DSP comes across as the coolest kid at the special needs table.
Well, he's still the coolest kid somewhere. Some people aren't even the coolest kid anywhere, not on any table. So I guess he is somewhat cool, considering his chat is full of people who are not cool at all. Big ups, catch this fade.
There may be one better card in there for what's left, okay? So
He's a fade
good
catcher.
stuff. Let's see what happens. Again, if you like the content, if you want to see me open cards, $50 contribution. Tonight, I'm going to open a pack
$50
no matter
contribution
what on the Pokemon Champion stream. Okay, cool. Very nice. So that's the update on the Poke stuff. Let's do quick shout outs. And then
Let's not.
let's talk. Canadian Gamer did a $6.99 super chat. Let's see what that's worth because Canadian is not the same as USD. So let me actually refresh this conversion rate. So, oh wow, hold on. Skyjogger is going crazy on the YouTube side this morning. First off, Skyjogger did a super chat. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold on 1 second, Skyjogger. Can you be patient for a second? Because I'm going to do something.
He's gonna flex. Is he gonna flex? He's also shaking
1 second.
uncontrollably. I'm starting to get concerned for Phil.
Wow, this thing is weird. I can't even select it. Can I do it this way?
He's gonna do something real special. Just wait. Just wait.
Okay, let me try this.
Is it some meme? Here he goes, Uncle Phil. Tries to own memes again.
Okay. I have just set up a new command. It says this is the new meme for some bizarre reason. I don't really understand it. But I guess it's a new thing that people like to joke about. I've just created a new command. It already existed on Kick. Well, now it also exists on the YouTube side. It is the palette command.
Whoa, no way.
Exclamation point palette. Okay. And you will get a command to explain what is going on with my palette. If you have
Oh
no
my
idea
God.
what anyone's talking about.
You guys want to know what's going on in
It's a
DSP's
very
palette?
weird thing. Basically, about a week ago,
He's gonna give us
my
palette
new
lore.
weight machine arrived, and when it arrived, it came in 3 boxes, and they were all wrapped with heavy plastic wrap to a wooden pallet. I took the boxes in my house, and then the driver left the pallet. And I was like, I don't want this pallet. And I called the shipping company, and they said, no, that's your property. That came from
It's
the
your
actual
pallet now.
manufacturer of the weight machine. They just included it with the shipment, so it's yours. Oh, so I have a pallet that's been sitting inside of my house for a week, and it's going to stay here probably until I have a chance to do a major haul away again, which I'm not going to do for a long time. So it's just sitting in my garage leaning against the wall. So for some bizarre reason, this has become...
He's gonna grift this card thing for as long as it lasts, meanwhile reselling them in the background and say he gave them to charity later. Happy B-Day.
Hey, big ups, Andrew. I do think, though, I disagree on selling him in the background. I think he just wants to have something that other people want, and it's considered to be, like, prestigious and expensive. I don't think he's going to go out of his way to make, like, $30 on a Pokemon card. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do that, but... maybe he wants a collection, because he likes collecting stuff. Back in the day, he was collecting statues of games he didn't care about, was collecting figurines. Well, that's statues. He had that Black Cat bust, that one.
Of obsession.
Yeah,
on the
big fan
internet
of
the
Black
last
Cat.
week. A bunch of weirdos keep talking about it. So I have now created a palette command, both on the Kick side and the YouTube side. And all you got to do is type ! palette into the chat, and you will get a live update on what is going on with the palette 24/7 as long as this stream is live, because the commands only work when the stream is live.
All right, sounds good to me.
First off, Skyjogger did a $5 super chat and says palette update on the YouTube side, please.
Palette update? Oh, yeah, that.
Updates both on the YouTube and the Kick side at your own convenience and leisure. Thank you for that.
Okay,
Very
what are we
nice.
going
What
to talk about Kick?
Kick doesn't get anything for free because Kick doesn't give anything out. If Kick gave me free subs to give out, I'd give you guys subs. Kick doesn't do that.
Eat it, Kick.
YouTube does. I get 10 a month, but not on the Kick side for some reason. They don't give them out.
Oh, which reminds me, I'm going to give out mine later.
Okay, let's continue. Sky, play this game. Seriously, I know it's...
Phil has more recaps and filler than Dragon Ball Z.
And, well, there's a lot of filler nowadays, and there's massive amounts of TV shows that are just based all around filler. But filler, at least, like, they try and make it engaging just for the time being, even if it's, like, something that it's not supposed to be a part of the main story. And this is, like, legit. He's gotten so good at wasting everybody's time. It's almost, like, admirable.
challenging.
It's almost impressive.
It has RPG elements. Happen to do a $50 contribution to get a pack of Pokemon cards opened, that would still count towards the stream. I'm just saying. If you're interested. Okay. All right, continuing on.
Sounds good to me. I almost assembled
All right, so I just
the
got
wheel.
another $5 tip from Steve Jones again. Thank you, Steve Jones. Why aren't so many games original and interesting anymore? I finished watching your Dishonored playthroughs. It got me thinking about how many original IPs and amazing games came out between the years of 2000 and 2016-ish. Why are there so many slop games? Okay, so here's my take on it. Other people may completely disagree, but here's my take.
Oh, let's see. If when he says other people may completely disagree, he's gonna have a shit take. Let's see that. And I think there's still many good games that come out. It's just the volume of video games is just exponentially grown. Just like TV shows, movies, music, it's just more of it getting made. And when more of something gets made, a lot of it ends up being not good.
What happened is video games became mainstream. And what I mean by that is just like when movies, television, music, etc. become popular, they become more, how can I say, watered down and or catered towards the masses rather than directed at certain groups or tastes. Okay? And so, in their efforts to make games that would have more broader appeal to hopefully sell ridiculous amounts of copies and give them profits, game developers, publishers, and financiers have essentially taken what used to be a niche hobby where people had to try to get your attention into something where arbitrarily there's so many games released in a year, they've stopped trying. They've lost their originality, they've lost their creativity, or they've stifled it in order to produce products that would mass appeal to people. So, for example, I want you to think about the latest movies that have been coming out that I've actually been criticizing, okay? The Super Mario Brothers movie, right? When it came out, all mainstream media praised it. Everyone makes millions and millions of dollars and everything, right?
I mean, it was pretty good.
Well, it ain't very good. Because if you're actually a fan of the Mario
Oh,
games,
come on.
that had lore and meaning and this weird, almost cutesy feeling behind them, right? And then you watch the Mario movie, it really doesn't have any of that. I mean, it has a million references to the games, but they all feel like passing references. It doesn't feel like they're trying to build a serious world. It doesn't feel like anything is really, there's no attention to detail. There's no care. It's just flashy, good-looking CGI, really fast-paced to keep kids watching and make money, and that's about it. Ask any adult if they really like the Mario movies, they'll be like, I don't hate them, but they're not good. My kid likes them. Okay? So that's basically what's happening with gaming, is they're not trying anymore. They're not trying to create immersive worlds. They're not trying to actually write original stories. They're not trying to make groundbreaking, addicting gameplay. They're not trying to do anything special or artistic or meaningful. They're just trying to produce a product that will be consumed for money. And when you do that and you lose the artistic side of it, now you're going to get a million games that all feel the same, that all play the same, that are essentially slop. And that's why with modern games, like, oh, here's a big hot new one.
Yeah, but you play all of them. You play all of them, though. You play all of them, though.
Everyone is saying is going to be game of the year, and you play it, and you're like,
dude, this is a very generic fucking take, because every industry that makes enough money turns into that eventually. But I'm not going to have this being fucking lectured to me by Darkside fucking Phil, the guy that actively participates in video games getting worse every fucking day. Every fucking day. Every video game that gets worse, that is worse than the previous one, is because of Darkside Phil and people like Darkside Phil.
I've already done in 7 other games, and it was better in those games. It's way too easy, or it's way not well thought out. The plot is stupid. The characters are poorly written. What is wrong with this game? Well, no one with talent worked on it. Instead, it's just the people pumping out a product to make profits. So it feels like garbage because you've already played things that are 10 times better than that in the past. Sad. Because you want gaming to advance and get better, but it seems like we went 10 steps forward, and now we're going 5 steps back. That's really what it feels like. There was this one period of, I'd say, maybe 2006 all the way through 2016, where gaming was turboing forward, and we had groundbreaking franchises, amazing new narratives, great graphics, huge open worlds, the best gaming content you've ever seen. And then all of a sudden, in the last 5 to 7 years, all those tried and true companies that used to pump out the good games started pumping out subpar games, started pumping out crap, games as a service schlock, instead of real games that you have meaning behind, those once-in-a-lifetime experiences that stay with you. How often do you get those in gaming today? Oh, Forza Horizon 6 is so good. Dude, it's the same fucking game the 4th time. Did you play 3, 4, and 5? It's literally the same game set in Japan. How are you going to say it's a game of the year when you've played the game 3 times already? That's modern gaming.
It's so fucking toxic and cringe.
No one is actually trying to innovate.
No one is trying.
The indie devs. The indie devs are now stepping up to the plate and saying, we're going to fill in that gap of what people are really looking for and can't get anymore because the AAA has abandoned it to just pump out product for profit. And we're going to try to now fill that gap. So the true gamer, the people who have taste, are now playing indie games. And the mainstream gamers who literally never played games before are sitting around consuming the schlock. That's what's happened.
Dude, you are the mainstream gamer. You are the problem, Phil. You are the problem. the guy that cries about Crimson Desert being too big for its own good because it doesn't give you everything now. The guy with the instant gratification over everything you fucking play. Like, you are that guy, dude. You are that guy. You can't get to stand up on your fucking soapbox and call everybody else a fake gamer.
Thank you for the tip.
Oh, this, by the way, great message he got. Great super chat here. And it's like, the new 007 game seems like complete trash based on what I've seen. Also watched a bit of Synthetic Man play it. Synthetic Man is literally the child of DSP. He is the Zoomer DSP.
Okay, and the person tipped another $2.
Wow.
No,
I'm sure he's going to have
okay.
awesome
It was
gameplay.
weird when you said you were lifelong. It's like, so that means your entire life you were a fan of mine, so you're only 17 years old? Okay. Thank you for the tips and the question and the support. I appreciate
Well,
that.
he's not literally DSP's son. You know what I mean?
Someone tipped $2.
But yeah, he's the guy that cries about all games being shit and all games being a lot better in the past and not playing any good games nowadays and just playing the slop just to get mad at it. Fantastic Synthetic Man.
I'm surprised he hasn't announced a giveaway where he signs the empty card wrappers and mail them to Dents.
Oh, come
Now,
on.
guys, remember this ISNT the cards.
This is it's too much effort. It's too much effort. Too much effort. We can't do that. But big ups Master Blaster, dude, and big ups Hunter 7X for the 100 bits.
Take the power off your hands. No, leave me alone and stop being a
Hold on. Yeah, this was so dented, my brain like spaced out. And the wheel has been assembled.
Okay, and the
Let me
person
see
tipped
if it
another
actually
$2
works.
said, no, I'm 30 years old. Okay, because it was weird when you said you were lifelong. It's like, so that means your entire life you were a fan of mine, so you're only 17 years old? Okay. Thank you for the tips and the question and the support. I appreciate that. Someone tipped $2 says, I'll take the power off your hands. No, leave me alone and stop being a creep, but thanks for $2.
Stop being a creep. You're creeping outside the snort
another
fort to
$2.
jack his
Yeah,
palate.
Dishonored, Splinter Cell, Metal Gear Solid, Call of Duty, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, etc. I could go on and on, all original. Now it just seems like these days everything's a sequel or modern shooter or slop. Yeah, it is, because no one is innovating, and when they claim they are, they're not. Take a look at 007 First Light. Oh my God, Bond is back, and it's the return of the spy genre and this and that. Like, wait, but what is it? You got sneaking gameplay that's subpar, that's not as good as Splinter Cell or Hitman. It's also insanely easy. You've got gunplay that's a joke. It's not even well executed in any way, shape, or form. The driving is piss easy and not even needing. It's boring. It's so easy, right? The game mechanics are just silly. The game is kind of laughable. The graphics look good at some parts, look terrible in others. Like, I could go on. So how is this a groundbreaking new game? It's not. You literally
It's
just
not?
stole shit.
Did,
right,
did they
from
say it's
other
groundbreaking
franchises,
new
slapped
game?
it together and pretended like you did something original when you didn't, and it's not that good. You know, I'm interested in continuing 007 this week and seeing where the game goes after those initial 2 streams I did, but I'm not feeling very positive about it, nor am I expecting much. I think it's going to probably be kind of boring, subpar stuff. That's what I've come to
Slop.
expect from the industry.
Everything
not
I don't
good.
like is slap.
A Canadian gamer just did another super chat, so it's another $5.
And I would get it if you weren't like a total fucking
Thank you so
meme, dude.
much.
If you were somebody, if somebody like Scott the Waz says this, I'll be like, all right.
I watch a bit of
But
Synthetic
DSP
Man
saying
play.
it.
I don't know who Synthetic Man is.
Yeah, you should. He's your son.
I played it 5 hours myself, and I gave my opinion on it in a special video that is now the highlight video on my channel. I don't know if you guys are aware. My chat is glitching. Hold on. Wow, my chat is glitching. It's not even loading properly. There we go.
All right. Anyways,
Okay, so I played 007 First Light for 5 hours, and I put out a special highlight video about the game yesterday midday. So far, it's doing well. I'd like to show you all the video. Ready? So here it is, my latest highlight. It had been a couple of weeks since I put out a highlight video on the channel. Remember the last one I reviewed the Steam controller. Before then, it was the one about mixtape. They had me going crazy trying to catch Articuno. And then about a month ago, it was the anniversary of my incident. So that's the latest highlight videos. This one is doing stellar so far. Within less than a day, got over 6,000 views and climbing.
Oh my God.
Really
The
liking
light
the
is back in
video.
his eyes. He's
About
going to
that.
make it, you guys.
Or
He's back in the
they're
algorithm.
watching the video and appreciating it, even if they don't agree. And that's fine. You have to understand it's okay to disagree. We can agree to disagree. If you like 007 First Light, you know, good for you. It's up to you. It's your prerogative to like whatever you like or dislike whatever you dislike. For me, I played it for 5 hours. I don't really like it, but I'm going to keep playing it this week and see where it goes. Okay? So I hope that you will check out the video if you haven't seen it yet. It's only 9 minutes long, but it highlights what I've, observed about the game in my first 5 hours of gameplay. And like I said, it's doing quite well engagement-wise. People are definitely interacting with the video.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at that video in the comments. Because I'm not exactly sure, you know. You know what I mean? I think maybe something is off here. Gaming. There we go. So let's see what that video is all about. And shout out to whoever edited it. They're probably an awesome editor. Whoever that guy is. Wonder if Synthetic Man has an incel manifesto like his father, Phil. He literally, there's plenty of clips of him admitting that he's an incel and that no woman likes him, and that's why he has to live with his parents. And he blames his parents for literally everything. And even though he's probably younger than me, he has decided that this is all his life is going to be, and that's it. And that's why he has a little dented circle of other incels who relate to him and love him because of that.
Right. We're entering the premises. Team status?
Nash, delivery area. In position. Safe. Staff quarters.
Ronson, conference wing. Kingsley, first floor suites. Bond. Bond.
Car park. In position. Greenway. Grand hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down.
Like, there's no point even doing this because you can't even hit anything. Even if you want to, it doesn't work. Look, I'm going to drop right into this guy's balls. Ready? You can't have any fun with it. There's no point to the sequence. I have nothing to say because nothing's happening. Here, I'll have some coffee. I have no idea what to make of this game. We have now played it about 5 hours, and it is the most bizarre, modern game I think I've played in a very long time. What ethnicity will Q be? Let's play. What ethnicity haven't we seen yet? All right, he's got to be Asian, right?
Hey, he want to be the quartering now.
Asian, because we already have, what's her name? Moneypenny was black. M was Indian. So Q's got to be Asian.
James Bond. Stand still.
Hold on. He's got to be gay. But to me, the way I see it, okay, this game may be, at least from what I'm seeing, and I could be wrong, this game is the essential example of a modern slop game. It's not going to excel at anything, nor is it ever really going to challenge you. You fucking broke my cover.
Maybe don't play on the easiest difficulty, dude. Come on.
How do I reload? I only have one bullet.
But it's like, again, he's doing this on purpose so he can have whatever opinion he thinks is going to get him more views. This is like the fucking quartering.
You do this. I have one.
Because I can agree. If it's somebody who I see actually tries to play the game in good faith, telling me, okay, this is just like really mediocre, I couldn't get into it, and it feels really bland. But DSP right off the bat, if he sees that he's not getting enough money to play the game, he's going to play it in the most bad faith way imaginable just to make it look bad. And at that point, bro, you just a grifter. That same thing happened with Crimson Desert as well. That exact same thing. When it's like, okay, it didn't work out at first, he didn't get whaled on it, or at least he hit like 1 or 2 goals, but then it was like, okay, I guess I'm just going to shit on it and play it in the worst way possible to justify my bad opinion.
Bullet.
Watch out! He's mobile!
Watch out, he's mobile.
What the fuck just happened? Huh?
Man down!
What the fuck is happening? It's just going to make you go through arbitrary motions to progress and then just keep advancing this plot. These are the worst guys ever. So first you were completely overwhelmed. Now they just stupidly walk right into your bullets.
Here, I got the wheel ready, and it works.
Yeah, walk right in front of that gas tank and see what happens. What the hell? Is that it? Oh my god! Now we're driving this! What is going... This game? What is this game?
Bro, it's just a set piece like in Uncharted.
Spying to crappy driving, now insane balls to the wall over the top of ridiculous action. The plot itself isn't bad.
Greenway will take point. Bond, you will do as you're told. This is our one shot at calming things down, and I need you two to work together.
What is going on? Was she not privy to the mission briefing of what just happened? Like, literally, tons of people must have died in the explosion. 009 got away. Why would you put them in charge of tracking this guy? Huh? Guys, are we playing two different games here? They would be shit-canned for failing miserably and causing massive loss of life and property damage, and someone else would be put in charge of tracking this guy down. Why are they... I mean, I get it, it's a video game, but this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Strictly mine.
But the gameplay, so far, the sneaking, not very good. Worse than Hitman.
And all of this complaining is like out of context edits.
This guy out.
All of it is like, they're just showing me two seconds of context, and then he cries about how much it sucks.
I literally can't even interact with this guy. It doesn't even work. I just press buttons, nothing happened. Look, I can't do anything. Look.
Look, look.
Oh. Okay. I guess, what do they want me to do? What is going on? I can't hack. Look, nothing, no buttons do anything. No buttons do anything in this sequence. None. What the hell is going on? Hey, asshole. What the fuck? What happened? Yo, what is this game? What is this game?
Need a way to force it down.
I just want you, hold on, before we continue.
Oh, we're gonna have a hold on segment. Think about what just happened.
Is so not a game that they didn't require a button input. You were supposed to physically walk into the guy, which makes no fucking sense. They didn't want you to press a button to take him down. They didn't want you to hack something and have the console blow up. They just wanted you to walk into him. This is a game made for someone who's never played a video game before. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's nothing...
Then it should be perfect for Dark Side Phil. Come on.
It's the antithesis of a video game. If that makes sense. Like, they've made no effort to make this a video game. They were like, oh, well, he'll just walk and bump into the guy and it'll advance. Any gamer would be like, no, you got to shoot him carefully. You got to take him down with a takedown. Maybe do a combo. Maybe hack. No, just bump into him. The driving, atrocious.
Yeah, it looks pretty, like, I don't know. But it's one of those where you can't really do this well in game form when it's a set piece segment. And what if the player is Dark Side Phil? And then he's going to be driving like shit and running into everything and crashing into everything. Like, it's not going to work like that, you know?
Very exciting. They're not even saying anything. They're just completely silent. No dialogue, nothing going on. Just chase the guy. The gunplay, stupid. Back left. Oh my God.
What's this about?
Bank right. Bank left. By the way, you can't take cover right now because cover is also right bumper, which you need to bank left and right. Bank right. Bank left. There they go. There they go. Oh my God. Oh. Bank left. Okay.
Well, that was fun.
What the fuck is this game? And like it's like a silly joke. If you treat it like a comedy game, you might like it. But as a serious Bond game or a serious game in any way, I don't know how you could take it seriously. It's like Uncharted and like Hitman together, and I'm just like, I'm baffled because I'm the player, and I'm like, this doesn't feel to be like anything that's even like a coherent game. Does that make sense? Okay, let me put it this way. This game is the Crimson Desert of spy games, except unlike Crimson Desert...
But it's nothing like Crimson Desert. It's not even open world.
It's narrative.
It's not even like 200 hours.
Nothing is very interesting. Nothing is standing out to me whatsoever. There is a lot of gameplay that's weird and crammed together, but it doesn't really coherently make sense. And the plot is silly. So I really do feel like it's like one of the weirdest games I've played in a long time. And I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder, can we get entertainment out of it is the question, right?
This is the Crimson Desert of James Bonds.
I'll see you next time.
All right, man. Yeah, see you next time. What a great video. And yeah, don't take your video game advice from a guy who judges how good a game is by how much money he's going to get on stream. And then gets mad and plays it in bad faith when he doesn't get enough money and wants to get rid of it. That's all I'm going to say, dude.
And, you know, liking or disliking it, which is fine. Whatever you do. It's fine. So I'm happy for that because I finally got a video on the channel that's doing some numbers again. Okay? So that's within a day. It's got over 6,000 views. That's excellent momentum. That reminds me of over a month ago when I put out my review of Crimson Desert, which of course was way more in depth. It was 28 minutes long, but that one did 14,000 views, which is great. That's the most viewed video I've had on the channel in ages. So we'll see over the course of this week how the video continues to do.
It's like Phil wanted his bing bing.
For some reason, my mouse wheel
be
is
treated as if
I don't even know how that is. I don't even know.
June or lot R.
My mouse wheel used to have like a thing that would bump, and now it stopped. How did that happen? I have no idea. Can I change it? No. I guess not. I don't even know how this happened. I have a smooth mouse wheel now. Anyway, that's weird. So yes, I hope that you will check out the highlight video if you haven't seen it yet. If you could do me a favor, all right? If you could let everyone know I put out another highlight video the first in 2 weeks. If you could maybe hype the video, if you have hype points and you'd like to do that to help me out, I would appreciate that. Excuse me. Anything to get the word out about the video so that we can get some more traction on the channel, I would really appreciate that. Okay? Now, I am planning to do a special video later this week because if you're not aware, this week is the 1 year anniversary of the release of the Switch 2. It was 1 year ago, everybody, that Switch 2 was released. It was on June 5th, 2025. And so what I'm going to do is on June 5th, which is what, Friday? Let's see. No, June 5th would be Friday. So Friday morning on the Level 1 podcast, I'm going to do a special 1 year retrospective on my thoughts, okay, of what I think about the Wii U. Excuse me, the Wii. Am I saying the Wii U the entire time? It's the Switch 2. Did I say Wii U the whole time? I hope not. It's the 1 year anniversary of the Switch 2. Okay, it's been out for a year. And I'd like to do a 1 year retrospective on the Switch 2 this coming Friday during the Level 1 podcast. Okay? So what I'm going to do is talk about the specific games that I played on it, my feelings about the Joy-Cons this time around, you know, the use I got out of the system overall, and my thoughts on.
All right, I got another delivery.
Because the big question when the
So now, quick segment. I want to tell you really honestly why Phil didn't play the wheel and pedal game. Because I'm doing this right now, and this shit is hard as fuck. Like, playing Forza with the wheel and pedal, so this wheel got, like, a haptic feedback and shit. So every time you go on the dirt, it crashes out, and it starts vibrating. And it's hard as fucking hell. But it's really fun, though. It's really fun. Because I probably played one of these in my life, and it is very, very fun and very, very different. So that's why I didn't play it. Everybody was going to make fun of him. Anyways, let's go back to this.
Switch 2 came out, was it worth the hefty price tag that Nintendo was charging for it? Did it have new features and new content and stuff? Or was it a ripoff? All right. When it first came out, my opinion was very simple. I absolutely felt like it was a ripoff. In fact, if we actually go back to a year ago.
Anyways, I'm back. Probably at some point we're going to play more, but I just wanted to test it since it was like 5 days fucking late.
Ready?
What is he doing now?
So this is the playlist.
Oh, we're going to... Okay.
highlights
We're
from
still
over
on
the
this?
last couple of years. And as you can see, it was 11 months ago. In less than 3 days of the Switch 2 being out, I said, Switch 2 is a ripoff. Here's why in less than 3 days. Okay.
And he got almost 10,000, eh? Not that bad.
That was my opinion after only having played it a little bit. So now it's a year later, right? How do I feel? Has my opinion changed? Do I think that there's more on the Switch 2 that made it worth it? Do I still think it's a ripoff? Well, I'm going to share my thoughts with you.
Yes.
On Friday.
It's still the same take.
And then I'm going to make a special highlight video out of that that's going to actually talk about the major games such as Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Legends ZA, and more games that I played on the Switch 2 over the course of the year. Okay? So if you're interested in that, be here for the podcast on Friday, or you could just watch the highlight video that I'll probably put out likely on Friday night or Saturday. Okay? So there you have it. But anyway, yes, please check out the 007 highlight video that I put out if you haven't seen it yet. Like I said, getting over...
What's with this guy spamming in his chat, turn the webcam off? Like, what's up with that? That's the new meme. I guess it's the new webcam meme.
1,000 views within 24 hours is great for any video on my channel. I certainly hope that
yeah, you guys are gonna get people back.
I would really appreciate that.
Hype it.
A lot.
Go and hype the
Thank you
videos.
very much for the support of that new highlight. That's the best highlight.
Press the
I've done in a
hype
month.
button.
You know, best highlight by far in a month. So thank you so much for that. Okay. We got more shout outs to do. And then what I would like to do is talk about the schedule for the week, and then we can just chill for the rest of the show. Okay? So here we go.
And we're not doing this. We're not doing any of this. We have Bungie. We're talking about Bungie. We're not going to talk about Bungie, dude. We are not talking about Bungie. What is this? Hey, shout out Pat Noticer for 200 bits. I was watching his Lego Batman gameplay yesterday, and he was struggling with a puzzle where the code was literally drawn in yellow paint on the wall. Struggling with Lego Batman, totally the DSP coded experience. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even shocked. I'm not even anything. It's totally expected. The nature is in order. And big ups Hun7X for 100 bits and Mitch Gadeth for 100 bits and emotes. And shout out Solon the Lich for this.
Baller alert.
It's like Phil wanted his Bing Bing Wahoo be treated as if it was Warhammer 40k, June or Lot R, colossal regard.
Well, his Bing Bing Wahoo? What? I don't get it, dude. Treated like it was Warhammer 40k, Dune, or Lord of the Ring. Anyways, I'm confused. And big ups Infamous KS for 10 bits says, did you hear DSP put out an edited video? No way. No way. We need to look at it infinitely. until it gets to 1 million views. You need to put it in the background and have it refresh and loop while you're sleeping to get him extra watch time. Which, unironically, if he didn't know that this was obviously against TOS, he would tell people to do it. 1,000,000% would tell people to do it.
The value of the cards has
Now maybe he can dog whistle for people to
there.
do that.
However, we still got 6 packs left, and once we start opening them, maybe we'll get.
Oh,
real
you mean
hits.
the Mario
Find that
thing?
we'll have some
Oh,
big
right.
we'll find
The
out,
Mario
right?
movie. I mean, that was all right for people that are into that. I don't think people expected anything amazing from the Super Mario movie. It was better than the Minecraft movie. But then again, anything is. Chicken jockey.
Thank you for $2.
What do we got next?
Steve Jones with another $2
Get out of here,
tip.
Steve
Says, I
Jones.
want to finish
Stupid.
off my messages today with a sentiment. I watched you for quite some time, and I want to say I appreciate what you've done for gaming and for me.
For
I don't know what I've done
gaming?
for gaming.
Bro, he's made gaming worse. Objectively worse. To the point where even the common gamer, when they hear DSP, they know, oh, it's the guy that with the yellow paint that makes gaming worse. The leader of every focus group that makes gaming worse.
I don't think I've ever had enough reach to really affect gaming as a whole whatsoever.
Oh, you don't need to.
But I do appreciate that viewers over the years have told me that my content means something to them. So I just got another $5 tip from the same person. And they say, anytime that I'm sad or depressed over the years, one thing that never changes is that I go to your videos, which is I get a laugh and a little break from reality. And I've always known that I can throw on a DSP playthrough.
Oh, yeah, a little. Oh, this shit. Like, how fucking brainwashed are you to think that this is a little break from reality? The guy that constantly complains about what society is and constantly complains about his own personal issues, constantly complains about how things are bad. You want this as a break from reality? But this like watching the news, but then 100 times less informative and more stupid. Come on. Every once in a while, he would get a message that it actually is not realistic. It's probably a person more dented than he is.
Say thanks. You're welcome. Thank you for your ongoing viewership and support. Thanks for taking something positive out of all of this, because that's my whole point. Is that
Yeah, good luck with that.
is to be. I want what
It's
I
a
leave
tall
behind,
order.
my footprint on this planet, to be a positive one. I don't want to feel like anything that I've done ever had to step on another human or be harmful to others.
Oh no, now we get a self-glazing segment.
Positive and fun.
You
but
baited
also make a
him.
living doing it, and I am doing that. I am successful at that. And the fact that people are enjoying my content all over the world, it means something. Thank you for sharing
Mr.
that. Thank you for your
Worldwide.
support. And here's to many, many, many more years of having fun together, right? Thank you. Okay.
Amazing segment. Super
Very nice.
positive,
Thank
by
you
the
so
way.
much.
And now, like 2 minutes
Thank
from
you
now,
all
he's
for
gonna
the
tell you to
quarterly
go fuck
support.
yourself, and you're dumb as
We're
fuck.
not even close to putting up Symphony of the Night yet, and we already have a decently supported stream early on.
Oh
so
yeah,
thank you all for that.
we really aren't close. Really.
Good morning, Chris. How are you? It's good to see you. Uniqueness, how are you? How you doing?
Oh, Uniqueness still
Is it
around,
really?
but I think he got bullied away from
Symphony
pay
of the Night,
pigging.
their personal favorite Castlevania game. That's cool. Okay, Gareth asks a very valid question. Let's talk about that. This is a good time to start talking about this. So you may not be aware, tomorrow is the beginning of June. Okay? And
Okay.
June is a huge month for games. 'cause
Pride
it
Month.
used to be when E3
Oh no,
used to
he's
take
gonna
place,
talk
even though
about
E3
yeah,
doesn't
he's gonna
exist
talk about
anymore.
the schedule.
It is historically the time when all of the big announcements are coming out for games. And this year's no exception. On June 2nd, there's an event. And then I think on June 3rd or 4th, there's an event. And then on like June 6th, there's an event. So here's the deal. I have tried over the last couple of years to cover all of these events in various different capacities. I tried live reacting to them on my Reacts channel. I tried live reacting to them on this channel. I tried doing breakdowns and highlights and all that. So here's what I'm going to do. It's this simple, okay?
Okay,
I'm
you're not gonna do
live
any of it.
react to any of it.
Yeah.
You might say, why not? Those are big events.
He's just
Don't
gonna
you wanna
okay.
live react?
Well, I mean, he's just gonna pull up Twitter on the next day and be like, "Whoa, this is so stupid. No one cares about this."
To them? No.
Because you know, when I'm a gaming fan, I want to tune into a guy who hates gaming.
Someone else has done it for years. It's fine if they do it and they find success doing it. I don't. Every time that I try to live react to these events, I get okay attendance, but I get low engagement and I get abysmal support. Basically, it's a waste of a stream. People are more happy just to come hang out with me and do my basic gameplay and podcasting and the like than see me live react to these events, okay? I've learned my lesson from the direct experience I had, so I'm going to do what I should have done with Subnautica 2 and said, hey, I've already tried this. It didn't work. I'm going to go with my gut and not do it again, okay? So, I've decided not to do live reactions at all this week, but here's what we will do, okay? Undoubtedly, every day when these events are going on, so I know the first one I think is June 2nd, and then I think Summer Game Fest is one day this week. Like, there's all these different days this week stuff's going down, right?
Yeah, that's the state of Sway.
So here's what I think we should do. The day after all these events, either on the DSP Morning Show or the Level 1 podcast, please give me suggestions on things that were just announced that you would like me to react to. Tell me what trailers to watch. Tell me what announcements.
Oh, so you can't even do that.
Immediately live react to them this week.
Live react, by the way. Oh, he's so trash. He's so fucking trash. Again, find me what to do. And this is like the easiest thing. You just go on Twitter or you ask Grok what was announced at State of Play, and then it's gonna give you a list of stuff in a description of the thing itself. And then you're like, okay, well, this looks interesting. Or just watch the fucking event yourself, Mr. Gaming Professional Passionate Man.
Enough stuff to do on the morning shows.
Legit, he's so helpless.
Okay? So I think that's exactly what it should be. It should be React Week where we're reacting to all of the stuff that happens during these events. And that way, we can get it all done at the beginning of the day. We can still focus on gameplay and fun together. And we're not wasting entire streams sitting around bored because these events typically suck. Can we all really admit this? That essentially, these events suck. They're boring. They're big PR events. There's a lot of advertising in them. They're not well paced. They waste too much time on stuff you don't care about. It's boring. It really is a waste of everybody's time. And it upsets me because I've tried to react to these in the past and we all just sit around falling asleep. Why am I doing this when I could just watch the trailers later? So that's what we're doing this year. Okay, so I believe
we're all just kind of sitting around, and this guy has no opinion on anything. And it's like, whoa, this kind of looks like Dark Souls. Whoa, that's fucking stupid.
For the morning show, great. If not, then we will react on June 3rd in the morning. You tell me what stuff is going on, what you want me to react to, and then I will.
He's legit. He's so annoying with it.
We get through all the important stuff. I think that's a great way to tackle it, so we're not wasting anyone's time.
Oh yeah, let's talk about what Pokemon cards he's got for the 5th time, and let's do it tomorrow too. And this is, by the way, a full-fledged level 1 podcast. This is not the morning show. That's why it's super long, and it's exactly the same.
Especially this week, with the fact that I am premiering Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We're bringing back Pokemon Champions. Later in the week, 7th Guest Remake is coming out. And also, typically during these weeks, there's shadow drops, meaning usually there's a few games that will release out of nowhere as a result of this week. So because of that, there may be 1 or 2 games we just want to try out of nowhere, and that's okay. We can adjust the schedule to just try out some games and see if they're any good for our streams, okay? So I'd rather approach it like that than just waste time. I'm just, like I said, as I get older, time is my most valuable asset. Time is the commodity I can't get enough of, right? I need more.
Come on, dude. You don't have fucking terminal cancer.
Man, you know?
And it's not like you're doing anything about it. We're still sitting here talking about your stupid Pokemon cards. We're still sitting here talking about your schedule, and you're still sharing your screen talking about the video you uploaded. It's not like we're actually doing something and getting better at it every day or anything.
So I got to make the best of my time. Sitting here and watching live an event that's boring as shit for 2 to 3 hours, and everyone's bored to tears and no one cares, is a waste of my time.
Epic.
I just received a $4.99 tip. This person says, call me Arcadia. I appreciate if you're not a fan of First Light. What's your favorite James Bond movie?
Oh.
So here's the thing. I've seen
Here's the thing. He doesn't have
a
one.
lot of the Connery movies.
Now he's going to beat around the bush, tell you he doesn't have one.
I saw all the Pierce Brosnan movies. I saw some of those actually when they were new. I saw, Casino Royale a few times, and I saw Quantum of Solace, right? At one point, I actually owned the Bond Blu-ray collection, and I basically kind of watched through it all once. But this was a long time ago. So to be honest with you, I just don't remember most of the movies, okay? I was never a huge Bond aficionado or fan.
Bond.
So I'm not, I'm not lying here. I'm a diehard Bond fan, and that way I can really criticize First Light. If you noticed, I didn't criticize First Light and say it's a bad Bond piece of content. What I said is, I don't think...
Okay, yeah, we're not. Because this is like, he thinks the person is criticizing him or trying to get him in a gotcha. Because this, like, even when he's not getting trolled, he acts like he's getting trolled to, like, preemptively get himself out of a gotcha situation, but therefore getting himself in a gotcha situation. Because here, the guy simply asked, which is your favorite James Bond movie? And he beats around the bush, and then we go back to the perceived criticism that he thought he got, which is saying that James Bond is like a bad Bond game. Like, fuck out of here. Now we're going to talk about Pokemon.
It's to pull Pokemon, okay? When you pull the time...
Yeah, Pokemon Champions.
Pokemon Champions is a hybrid. It's both on Switch 2, but it is going to be ported to mobile over the
That
summer.
is true. He is very paranoid.
June, it's supposed to actually hit mobile devices.
But it's like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Even if he's not getting trolled, he acts like he's getting trolled and getting the reaction from the trolls as if he's getting trolled.
As you play the game...
So it's like, it's self-felting in the most purest form.
Earn credits, use the credits to pull Pokemon, okay? When you pull Pokemon, you recruit them to your team permanently if you spend the credits, okay? And then you level them up and you build them. You build their movesets or whatever for competitive play. And I think the mode that I played was it 6-on-6? But I think the duels are 3-on-3. I think it's 3-on-3. You have 6 Pokemon, but you pick 3 out of those, right? And I liked it. I thought that it was interesting. We were trying to learn how to play. I won some and I lost some. It wasn't like I either completely dominated or I sucked. It was kind of in the middle when I played it. I feel like there could be something there, longevity, because it is a multiplayer game. It's a lot different than just playing.
Well, it's gonna be longevity because he's gonna milk it.
On games, there's no world exploration. There's no plot. You're just grinding away, fighting other people, and trying to level up enough that you can, win all your fights, but also recruit new, better Pokemon. So far, the 2 hours I played, I actually really liked it. But I have no idea at all how it's going to go. I don't know tonight if it's going to be a great stream that everyone enjoys it, or we play it and people are bored. What happened last time was we were already doing Pokemon Fire Red, and those streams were doing great. And the fact that I also played Pokemon Champions at the same time, people were like, nah, that's definitely too much Pokemon. So now we finished Fire Red, so Champions will be right now the only content.
Grown man jonesing for Bing Bing Wahoo. Cringe.
Dude, his review of the second Mario movie, I think, was really funny. It was so funny that, like, It's a Gundam made fun of him for it, and, like, Kino Casino did. I don't think I've still watched that segment, because I don't really care about Mario. But I remember he did cry a lot. That was very funny.
Of Pokemon that we're doing.
Big up Stone's Face Killer, dude.
Tonight. If we play it tonight and it just sucks and isn't good, then that's fine. Instead of keep doing it, let's try something different. There's Pokemon... What is it? Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. That's also on Switch, and maybe we could play that. We'll figure it out this week. Like what exactly? Okay. All right. So now what I'd like to do briefly is give you a preview of what you guys can expect this week.
Whoa, so exciting! Yeah, this is a schedule segment. Fuck that. Actually, fuck that. So he's gonna do the Castlevania thing. Well, it's pretty much actually just showing you his schedule where he looks like this. This is fantastic. And this is the schedule. So we got Castlevania, Lego, 007, Pokemon Champions, and the trading card store sim, of course. I mean,
to play Symphony of the Night. So I hope that you guys will stick around and hang out and give it a look. Tonight,
yeah, we're not doing this.
Tries it Chico Chicken, which is a brand new Korean fried chicken chain that is now in my area.
Oh, yeah, this is the chicken that the trolls would troll so hard that he couldn't go there. That's what he said.
They basically do a special kind of fried chicken.
The most trolled chicken of all time.
Style. I don't know what that means because I've never had it before. But what they do is they have all these options for flavors and sauces. So I'm going to try 2 different kinds. Plus, I'm going to get some fries and stuff. So it's going to be a very interesting. DSP tries it tomorrow during that Lego Batman stream. Okay? And then TCG Card Store Simulator continues on Monday night. So far, that has done really well. And I can't wait to continue my journey as a card store owner. On Tuesday, we're going to continue with 007 First Light. And after the fact that I just made this highlight video on it, I'm curious how it's going to go continuing on with the game. And then we're going to do a late night stream.
What does he think there's something related to it? Like people are going to see the highlights video and go and watch his stream? Is he that actually fucking delusional?
Tonight on Tuesday to continue.
Yeah, somebody, because sometimes people like to gaslight him and show up and be like, Phil, I saw your video in the algorithm and I just discovered you. And you're like the best streamer.
Wednesday.
He thinks that's going to happen.
And Pokemon Champions. And then here's the thing. I don't know how the week's going to go because we have these events we're going to be reacting to. Maybe new games will drop that we'll want to play, okay? Later this week, I believe it's June 5th, is the release of the 7th Guest remake, and I am interested in playing the 7th Guest remake because that's a game I've always wanted to play from the 90s. It is a kind of supernatural mystery horror game with full motion video stuff integrated into it. It really is kind of a relic of the 90s, but the fact that they redid it in 4K and it's completely redone from the ground up makes it fascinating to me. It's kind of like Myst when you think about it, or Riven, but it's with FMV, which is really cool, like actors and everything in it. So I hope that you will join me for later this week when we try that.
Quantum of Palette.
So, during this week, we'll balance out everything we're doing. If we need to change this schedule at any point, we absolutely can. That's okay if we need to reshift this or readjust it.
Reshift the schedule.
Moment. All right.
Insufferable segment. Okay, this is going away. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay.
No, DeBomb, I did not see that. ICC sent me an email about Teams on Champions. I don't even know what you're talking about. More than likely, that means if you sent me an email, it hit my spam because I didn't see anything about that.
Oh, yeah. But that's kind of cool, to be honest. That's kind of cool. When you tell everybody, if you want to tell me something, send me an email, and then all these emails just go to spam. That's kind of how you should do it if you're DSP.
Uniqueness says,
how did it go to spam? What do I need to do for you to see my email?
Pokemon Champions, but I am looking forward to more unpackings. All right, well, again, tonight during the Champion stream, we 100% will unpack at least one pack of cards. If we get people who contribute $50, we'll open more. All right, we can do that on this stream for Symphony of the Night. And by the way, I'll say this. If you're thinking of contributing to this stream to get unpackings, let's do it now. I want to do the unpackings now so that I can focus for the rest of the stream on Symphony of the Night. It would suck if I have to, at the end Symphony of the Night early to unpack cards. So if you were thinking of doing it, let's go now and get it out of the way. I'm not asking for it. I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying if we want to do the unpackings, we should do them during the podcast. There's ample time to do it now.
7th guest? Hold on, I'm a fake gamer. I don't know what a 7th guest is.
For $50,
is it another retro game he's gonna massacre?
Super thanks,
oh yeah, so this is a remake
super sticker,
of a 1993 game.
Or a sub.
Hey, big ups to Lois Nagbar. 10 gifted, dude. Hell yeah.
A tip. $50, we could do an unpacking on this stream, okay? By the way, it would be great.
Oh, and this, of course, we got to push the envelope with the Pokemon thing. So now it's important for you to give him money as early as possible so you can lock it in. And he can put some space in his daily schedule for opening the packs.
To get some kick support this morning.
It's actually serious and pretty deep.
Can we get our first sub of the week? Because we, again, have had a slow week on Kick. Besides 2 people who gifted a ton of subs, outside of that, there's been almost none. Can we get our first sub of the week right now on Kick? Can we get some kicks on Kick? That would be great, especially with all the stuff I gave you guys. I gave you the new flex emote.
Uh-oh, all the stuff I gave you guys. Well, you gave him a fucking emote in a command.
The new palette command.
Whoa, he gave him so much.
I added new flexing animations that you wanted. It would be great to get some support from Kick. And now, as I say that, Caterade with a $5 super chat on YouTube says, Bond should have been fired and arrested for the botch mission.
Okay, no, fuck that. We're not doing this. We're not nitpicking the James Bond plot.
Okay. So thank you, Caterade, for the $5. I appreciate it. John, let's get to that point when we get to it and stop talking about hypothetical, shall we?
What did John say? Hold on, John pissed him off. Okay, if the new box doesn't come in time, can we contribute and claim future packs? He's so annoyed.
Euphoric Joker says, if someone gifted you Superman 2025, would you be down for watching and reviewing it? Well, I mean, what do you mean by gift? How could you possibly gift me the movie?
They'll find a way. They'll just give you the pirated version.
It's only available right now on...
I'm going to drop 5
what's it
memberships
called?
now.
Max, if you have the Max app, or if you...
And 5 later.
I guess if it's purchased for you through, like, Amazon or something, I don't even know how you would do it.
So is that a yes or a no?
So,
I can find you the copy, Phil. I'll send it to you over email.
So guess what? I've been watching Spider Noir.
Whoa.
You guys were asking me what I thought about it.
I wonder what Phil says about this.
I've seen many episodes of it. Okay? So I have an opinion on Spider Noir if you're interested. If not, then we will not talk about it whatsoever. I'll ignore it as if it doesn't exist. So you guys tell me, do you want me to talk about Spider Noir or not?
Well, you obviously want to talk about it. You just started talking about it. It's not like we want you to talk about 90% of the things you talk about anyways. Just, like, talk about it. And he's just going to sit here and wait for them to tell him to talk about it. He's such a DSP, dude. This definitely gets skipped. Because he doesn't even, like, actually talk about it. Oh, no, he's going to talk about it
Happy
anyway.
birthday to the bad one. Welcome to UNC status, my man.
Hey, not yet. Not yet. Next year. I'm 29 now. Unk status is 30 plus.
Happy birthday to the bad one.
Big ups, dude. Big ups, Aloha Snack Bar
So,
for the contributions
Spider-Noir,
and the
I'm happy through
wishes.
I'm just going to say this. Great acting. Great cinematography. It's filmed like film noir.
No way.
So
Spider
if you
Noir
ever
is like
saw
film
any of the
noir?
old-timey, like, detective shows from back in the day. Or maybe something more recent, if you saw, like, the movie Sin City. It's kind of filmed like that film noir style. I think that Nicolas Cage actually is doing a great job in it. And it's funny because originally I said I think he's going to be too old for the role. But because I'm watching it in black and white, it's not, he doesn't look as old. Does that make sense? It's in black and white, so you can't really see all the detail on his face. So it's kind of like, you can't really tell how old he is, right? But it's funny because what I was saying is, how could he possibly be Spider-Man if he's an old man? Right? Like he's old man swinging around the city or whatever. Well, there's a simple
Okay.
answer to that. It's because he doesn't do that. Like, I'm not kidding. The show is basically a detective.
He's so fucking retarded. I hate him. We're not watching this. We can't watch this. This is like... And now he's flexing. And by the way, he tried flexing from a different angle, and legit, you can't see any of this. Any of this you can't see. 0 definition, 0 bumps, 0 results, 0 anything.
Guys, they're thinking it's Spider-Man.
No, I'm not. We're not doing Spider-Man thing. No Spider-Man. No Spider-Man. 0.
What was it called? Spider-Man.
Nope. Spider-Man skip. Far from skip.
Draven, no pack opening so far today. No
Uh-oh.
one has contributed to see a pack opening. We have a
Oh
guarantee.
my god,
pack
I wish
opening on
somebody
tonight's stream, but
would.
We have not had anyone contribute for a pack opening.
Bill.
Like I said, if we are going
Please
to
open a
opening on
pack.
the stream, I would love to do it during the podcast now so that we can focus on Symphony of the Night once we start playing it and don't have to rush it and then do pack openings after. So if anyone was thinking of contributing to see a Pokemon card pack opening, please do it during the podcast, okay?
Now we got even more conditions. This guy sucks with all his stupid conditions.
No, I've not watched any of the episodes in color. I've only watched them in black and white because I wanted to retain that whole noir, style. I think that's how it's
We keep going. The one segment I wanted to skip, I can't get away from.
supposed to be. Like I didn't like him. What's up? Talk about my day off, Sky Jogger? Well,
Okay, let's
not
talk about
much
his day off.
happened, So
Remember when not much happened in any of his days off ever, but he wanted to have a segment about it and he thought people would really engaged by it? So he would make up some elaborate story that would be really boring, but every story that is boring, you can just tell it for like half an hour to make it seem interesting. And it never worked, but still, he tried.
my usual stuff. I did have to go to the dump. We actually haven't cleaned out stuff for months now. I had a haul away much earlier in the year that cleaned out my house, but then stuff accumulates again. We're redesigning rooms. We got all this trash built up. So I went to the dump and dumped a whole bunch of trash. went grocery shopping, you know, stuff like that. My wife and I got some Indian food for dinner. And
the dump run.
Basically, it was a new place. Like, we usually go to this one place, but they didn't have, like, they used to have a deal that was like, buy one, get one free and % off. They didn't have any of that anymore. This other Indian place did. So we're like, all right, we'll try this other place, right? So we tried a few different things we had never tried before. So my curry that I got chicken tikka masala. The curry itself tasted great, but the chicken was overcooked and dry. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. And then my wife got a new curry she had never tried before. We both taste it, right? We're like, it's weird. Like, it's oily, right? It's not creamy. It's oily. And as we're tasting, we're like, they put way too much spice in this. And when we say that, we don't mean that it was hot. We mean they overspiced
hot.
Like, it was so many spices in the curry that it was like overwhelming to your mouth and senses. You start eating it and you're just like, oh, like it's too much at once. Like, oh God, why is it so strong? It didn't make sense. Now, here's the thing. Indian food, typically, they kind of do that.
Say something racist, please.
Those who don't know is in India, many people are vegetarians, or let's be honest, they don't have a lot of money. They try to get by on cheaper foods, potatoes and grains and veggies, rather than having a lot of protein around. So typically in Indian cuisine, they try to go crazy with spice and flavor to account for the fact that the core elements of the food aren't very high quality. You know, it's not high-end meats and gourmet stuff. It's you know.
What kind of take is that? What? Their food is so shit, they need to go overboard with the spices to mask the food being shit.
And stuff.
Because it's India.
So they go crazy with the spices. And in this case, this was the most
insanely based steak, by the way.
Curry we had ever tasted, and it just, it was not for us. We were like, man, we can appreciate if someone really likes that, but that is way too strong. Like, we would never want to eat something that's over-spiced, over-seasoned. And it's just like, oh. So that curry sucked, but we also got tandoori chicken. And the tandoori chicken is almost always great. It's chicken that they cook inside of this special clay pot oven. And it has seasoning, and it has a char on it.
Oh, he's seen this on YouTube.
So we still had good food, even though that one curry wasn't very good. We had naan bread. We had the other curry. We had the tandoori
naan
chicken.
bread.
It still ended up being a good meal. So there you go. We did for dinner, and we relaxed a lot. We watched some stuff. You know, a typical day off. Nothing too special. Didn't get to do anything too crazy. No, it wasn't green curry. It was kind of a brownish red, if that makes sense. But it wasn't creamy at all. It was more translucent and had a lot of oil in it. But as soon as you start eating it, you're like, oh my God. It's like pure spice explosion in your mouth. It just like goes up your nose. You're like, oh my Lord, it's too strong.
All right, I got 2 more beers, and now it's almost 2 p.m., so the day drinking can commence, or if anything, continue. And that was his day off.
We got some time, guys. I'm gonna type here. Make sure that you guys can please tag me in the chat. So let's do a little bit of Q&A and see what's on everyone's mind for the rest of the show. Okay. Did I ever go to a boat racing museum in my area?
Boat racing museum.
I didn't even know that there was a boat racing museum in my area. I'm not sure I'd be interested in that. I'm not really into boat racing.
The boat racing museum. Oh, sure.
Perhaps if someone gave me money for HBO Max for a month.
What? Actual handouts for HBO Max so he can watch Superman? Come on, dude. I thought you were in a position of affluence.
HBO Max for a while, and I still didn't watch the Superman movie when it was on there. So, nah. I don't think I would want that.
Now that should be the new meme. It's Phil watching Superman.
Okay. There was a time. There was definitely a time when E3 was necessary and was special and was a standout time for gamers and journalists alike. Okay. Where basically, because the internet did not allow us to instantly give out all information on something, it made sense that E3 existed.
What? Dude, E3 was like 10 years ago, let's say. The internet still existed. Damn, DSP was making money on the internet.
To have a focal point where gaming journalists would, basically convene and meet up and get presented with all of this information about all the new hot games that were in development and were coming out soon. And then they would be able to cover that and spread that information to the world. It made sense.
This is a lot what I hate about nostalgia blinded people, because they always focus on the positive stuff about something because it is in the past. And they ignore that there was a bunch of dog shit video games back in the day too. A bunch of them, like trash. In E3, they would premiere on E3 and people would be like, whoa, this fucking sucks. And there would be E3 cringe compilations. The whole event would be cringy as fuck. And there would be a lot of shit that was lame. A lot of games that came out and flopped. A lot of really dumb presentations that everybody hated and memed on.
That was a long time ago, right? Now in the last 10 years, everything can be instantly digitally distributed online. And I was even saying this many years ago as E3 existed. Why do these companies even need to go to E3? They could just do their own presentation. They don't need to go there and have a big budget and spend something on a big booth and all this.
Yeah, this is the survivorship bias. This is the picture of the plane, if you've seen. This image of the plane, where it's like, whoa, these are the most common areas that surviving planes in World War II got hit. But yeah, but it's surviving planes. You don't account for literally all the planes that didn't survive. So it's, again, like selective memory.
They could just do their own digital presentation and save a whole bunch of money, right? Like, it doesn't seem to make sense to me that E3 was the big thing to do.
But E3 technically still kind of exists with all those Jeff Keighley events, the Summer Games Fest, and then whatever else later. And they have their own events, too.
Wasn't necessary anymore since everything went digital. Everyone could do their own digital presentations, and literally that's what happened over the course of a decade. Is less and less big companies went. Nintendo stopped going. Sony decided to stop going. Really, Xbox was the only major company still going, and therefore it kind of lost its way, lost its purpose, and now it's dead, right? But the thing was, when E3 existed, it was fun to have that 1 week when you knew there was going to be the big presentation, right? There would be a big Xbox presentation, a big Sony presentation, sometimes Nintendo, or not Nintendo, they would do their own thing. And then the big companies like Bethesda would come out and, the big one. And you would have all these big announcements all within a few days. You could watch the big events. Everything was there. And it was cool to see your favorite media cover.
They still do that right now.
Or, games and stuff that were coming out. I mean, I went there one year. I was at E3 2012. Was it fun? It was, but being there, I could tell you how unnecessary it was. Like, no exaggeration. I was there in person trying to cover what I could, but I frequently at night found myself in the hotel room going online and looking for all the stuff that I hadn't experienced in person because I didn't have time or didn't even know that it was there. So I immersed myself in more information sitting on the internet researching in the hotel room than physically being at the venue.
Because you're dumb as fuck. Because you're dark side Phil, dude. I don't care about your fucking experiences. Your experiences are flawed because you're a fat retard. Nobody should listen to anything you say, even if it's true. They should listen the truth from somebody else who's actually better, who's saying the same thing you are. That's why nobody takes him seriously. That's why he doesn't go on gaming podcasts to talk about his stupid fucking knowledge. Because they would rather get somebody else who's going to tell him the exact same shit, but not going to be dark side fucking Phil, the delusional narcissist, insane man.
Prove to me you don't need to be at the venue. There's really no added, reason to be there. Besides maybe bragging rights or getting the in-person videos that, has that personal touch. Or maybe
I thought he was going to say the shills do, but no, it's a personal touch because he did the thing. So it can't be a bad thing he did.
Grabbing some swag.
He only does cool things. But grab some swag.
Like, really, there's no
turn your swag on.
To even exist anymore. And so, yeah, like I understand why it went away, but at the same time, yeah, it was pretty cool that I would say there was a 1 week where everything was big going on. You could cover it as a gamer or as a YouTuber or whatever. Is it sad to see that go away? I mean, to be honest, not really.
Not really.
To be honest with you, okay? I don't think it's that big of a deal that it went away. We still have the week. Like, this week is E3 week. It's just no E3. We'll still be covering a whole bunch of game trailers and things that are going to be coming
but
out.
wait, he just complained about... Oh, my God.
They'll react to all of them.
I'm lost. I'm
We
cooked.
just won't do it in the setting. Oh, this was at E3, right? So it's really not that much of a difference when you really think about it.
For fuck's sake, dude.
Kick chat is really not working well for me today.
Oh, why not? I think somebody gifted something.
So it's really
and
not
it
that
started
much of a difference
spamming.
when you really think about it.
Yeah, definitely something happened over there. Oh no, he banned some people. He banned and unbanned Reverse Holo Charmander. And then he got unbanned again and then banned again. Sounds good.
Kick chat is really...
And then Sebastian Borgo said, I love you, buddy. Who is like a verified Kick individual.
Not working well for me today. It is so delayed. When I try to click or do anything, I think Kick chat is messed up today for some reason. YouTube chat seems fine.
Now he's going to talk about Superman and James Gunn, which is definitely getting skipped. Because he'll watch something and he remembers something, but not really. But also a little bit. But also not really. And then we're going to skip to this. Let's talk about the Steam machine.
Expecting the Steam machine price to start at now, seeing what they just did with the insane price hike up for the Steam Deck, probably it's going to be $12.50, which I think is way too much and is going to price out the people who they're intending to market it toward. But I think what'll happen is it'll sell out anyway because of scalpers. Scalpers undoubtedly will buy the Steam machine to resell it. And so it will...
Oh, yeah, this guy now. I want to look up who this guy is. Maybe he's massive and he can give DSP the next resurgence.
Sell out initially and will be very hard to get. Sebastian Borgalt just did 500 kicks over on Kick. Says, I love you, buddy. Remember, you're a star. Well, thank you so much, Sebastian. Buddy,
How was that
Sebastian
spelled?
Machine
Buddy.
to
Resell it.
And so it will sell out initially. Very hard to get.
Yeah, here it is. He is... Oh, he got 1,700 followers, dude. It's this guy, and he loves Phil. And this clip is called People Are Stupid. Let's see people is being stupid. What do they say?
Exactly, buddy. The crochet vert, do you know what it means, the crochet vert? It's mean that I'm partner, Kick partner.
Oh, he's a Kick partner.
Stupid cunt loser bitch who said that I'm not partner. They are just stupid fucking retarded. Okay, Danny boy, can you tell them?
This needs to be on the soundboard. This is great.
Gang the fucking jealous people did. Okay, fucking retarded. They are just stupid fucking retarded. These guys are retarded, man.
He's a retarded. Oh, so this is, I guess, the French-Belgian DSP. Where is he from? Does he say here? He, for business, is one of the funniest men on the planet. He started his career in French. And became an overnight success. 13 years ago, he learned English and is now taking the community by storm. The community. Oh, my God. Watch out, community. A former columnist for Radio Canada and a TV commercial spokesperson. Sebastian is more than 3,000 performances and experience in 15 gala TV and just grand rear and comedy clubs. He's the GOAT. He's a massive GOAT. Any other clip? What do we got here? Who is the very loser? Yes, this clip. Let's see. One of the funniest men in the planet. In the flesh. He kind of looks like Big Ed. You know Big Ed from...
I start to express myself.
Yeah, low-key.
Anymore, man.
He's like the Canadian Big Ed.
To pretend that you can road shit just because you are behind your computer with a fake account. You should know that if you road shit every day with a fake account, you are the loser, buddy. They don't get it. They don't get it.
They don't get it. Okay, anyways, this guy co-signs DSP.
500 kicks. That's our first significant contribution from the Kick side today. Thank you for that. Could we get our first sub of the day on Kick, guys? Because subs, to be frank with you,
are the stupid retarded.
Rapid pace on Kick. At this point, I actually may have the
Taking
least
a
subs
sip
on Kick
for
that I have had
Sebastian.
since I started streaming on Kick.
What? Wait, what? This is like a bad day again?
To be frank with you, have dipped in an insane
Crash out
on Kick. At this point, I actually may have the least subs on Kick than I have had since I started streaming on Kick.
Hell yeah. Is that a good thing? I think it is.
Yeah, it's wow. And it ain't going up. It would be great to get some subs. Now, keep in mind, because some people recently have been saying, gee, I wonder what happened to the regulars. Guys like Your Future Stepdad or Lance Catamaran
Who asked this? Who asked this? Stop being parasocial with this. Oh, what happened to the person that was giving me a lot of money? I better make him a character in my life so I can be more parasocial with him. And he can feel like he's more important on my streams because he give me a lot of money.
To support Phil on Kick. Supposedly, Stepdad was here the other day, and he said that he's been very busy with personal stuff, but he'll be back soon, maybe this week. I don't know. I don't know if it was even really him because it was in the form of a tip. But yeah, it would be great to get some sub support on Kick because I am really bleeding subs over there.
He's bleeding subs, and he gave him so much.
Well, there you go.
You got a one.
Troll
DSP Joy LTG's protein or real oos. This fucking trash.
Who has gifted me a sub. And I guess now I have to flex in tandem.
Yeah, he's going to flex in that specific camera angle because the other one, not good. Other one, he looks like me.
Let's do a nice flexing with Machoke.
In actual, like, baby music.
But I'm not putting his name on the leaderboard because he's a troll.
Okay.
Oh, no, not him again says, do you think that we need to have stores start issuing government IDs to get stuff anymore so people don't scalp? I mean, it's pretty ridiculous, right? It is. It's pretty bad how this stuff's going down now. Everything's getting scalped. It's insane. What do you mean? Skeletor says there's too much harassment towards supporters on Kick. Do you mean that people are getting harassed for supporting me on Kick?
No, they mean you, motherfucker. They mean you. You shit on him all the time. And then are like, you guys, today is like the slowest day I've ever had on Kick. Yeah, no wonder.
Anonymous subs. Remember, this is just...
and then he's going to jump on the Daily Rap and cry about being molested or harassed or what it was, abused by the people in the Kick chat. It's like, dude, come on. They're just giving you the Patrick thumbs down.
A month ago, I would say. Now anonymous subs actually work on...
No, but he twisted this question in a way where he could beg for subs. Because he is the greatest to ever do this.
On Kick and be anonymous.
He's the Michael Jordan of this particular thing he's doing right now.
Would ever know it's you.
Are you saying that I'm mean? Well, I mean that you should give me money.
It's finally possible. Euphoric Joker says Superman 2025 is a movie that'll make you want to be a positive person.
Well, he's already a positive person.
You really like this movie, don't you? You really.
The job has been done. He has changed himself and now is good.
Do I have any thoughts on Ethan Ralph dumping his girlfriend? No. No thoughts on that whatsoever.
No, you should have him on Smart Guys and talk about it.
Am I going to watch the new Backrooms?
Yeah, they had a blow up or something. I saw a tweet of hers when she was saying that he got a limp dick or something. That's funny. That was eventually going to happen. I mean, it's Ethan Ralph.
Theater, well, Kat does not like horror movies. So
why not?
No, I would not take her to the theater to see it. I wouldn't go to the theater to see it. But once it goes digital, I would like to see it. As soon as it's available digitally.
Wait, was that the Backrooms?
Sounds like a great movie.
Yeah, Backrooms.
Which Castlevanias have I played and which is my favorite?
Which am I going to skip? Well, this one, plot twist, I will. There you go. No, we're still talking about it.
And on Friday's podcast, I said to everyone, what do you want to see? And more people were like, yeah, I'm more pumped for Symphony of the Night than Mina the Hollower. So we're doing Symphony of the Night. Now, let's see how Symphony of the Night does. If it does well, we'll keep it in the rotation. We'll actually do a playthrough of it. Maybe we could do Mina of the Hollower next. If this fails and people want me to still try Mina the Hollower, maybe we could do that, right? Genesis Gaming. I've heard about this Obsession horror movie as well. I've heard that it is quite good.
Obsession? Oh my God, it's literally like him.
To go digital.
For
So both Obsession and Backrooms, when they go digital, I will likely watch them and give you my opinions on. Probably about 20 minutes left on the show. Last chance if
Quick
someone wants
bag.
to see me do an unpacking of Pokemon cards now.
Dude, he loves the last chance shit. He loves the last chance. Now he got a reason to have a last chance to beg on the podcast and have like 3 hours stream afterwards.
Be the time to contribute to do it. If not, it's all good. You've already well supported this stream, and I appreciate that. We will be playing Pokemon Champions.
Did you say
tonight.
bathrooms?
Guaranteed
Hold on.
unpacking. So both Obsession and Backrooms, when they
Oh,
go
no,
digital, I'll
Backrooms.
likely watch them and give you my opinions on. Good. You've already well supported this stream, and I appreciate that. We will be playing Pokemon Champions tonight, and there's a guaranteed unpacking of cards on that stream, FYI.
I can't wait for the guaranteed unpacking. I think he missed a goal yesterday. Well, we're going to get that eventually, so.
No, I have self-control. I'm not just going to open a pack for no reason. Absolutely not.
Beer number 2.
No, absolutely not. Especially now, we only have 6 packs left. I can't just be opening packs on a whim. We don't even know when the next box is coming, right? We have no clue. I'm going to keep tracking it, but like I said today, we're likely not going to have any updates because it's Sunday, and these are, like I said, it ships USPS, and USPS doesn't update on Sunday at all. Yeah, nothing. I'm checking now. Nope, nothing. Sucks.
Oh, here we got this. This is an interesting bit.
Yellow Paint says, what if 2 people agree to
Yellow
pass for a
Paint.
pay opening? Well, considering the fact that so far there's been 1 sub from a troll and 500 kicks, and that's it from the kick side today, I think that maybe you should think about contributing before you even suggest anything. You're just sitting there doing nothing.
And a nice little smile. His face is so shiny, by the way. It's really shiny today. It must be the gout. Oh, are we going to have another one of those hot summers again? I think we will. I think it's going to be one of those where he's going to be playing Street Fighter, crying about his heart rate going up, his blood pressure going up. Yeah.
To be honest with you, Recipe for Disasters, because he says, any games you're excited to see more of in one of these gaming shows like Wolverine, etc.? No. Because honestly, I haven't been impressed by mainstream games in so long that I don't even want to get my hopes up. I would much rather just let's see what they announce. Let's see what's out there. You guys tell me what
I don't
looks
even
good.
know what impresses him. I actually don't know what impresses him anymore. Legit, nothing impresses him. If a game is a sequel and is too much of the thing that he's a sequel of, then it does nothing new. If it does a lot new and it changes the formula, it's nothing like the first one, and it's a whole different thing. They should have called this something else. If it is too long, he's going to cry about it being too long, not respecting your time. If it's 6 hours, he's going to say it's 6 hours and cry about it being too short. If it has too much story, he's going to say, well, this has too much talking and is annoying. I want to play. And if it's like Crimson Desert, he's going to cry about it having no story. Like, he's just like the unpleasable guy. And then again, by extension, we take the value of the whole game based on how much money he gets, the attendance, the support. It's like, dude, nobody should ever make games to appease you. Nobody. Matter of fact, if he says a game is great, you should do the opposite.
Oh,
make it worse. Like, shit on it.
I don't care. Let's see what happens and go from there. I'd much rather be pleasantly surprised by something than have expectations and then they're all, missed.
Yeah, and I talked about this previous stream. Nowadays, it's pretty easy to know if a game is going to be good or not and if you're going to like it or not. They release so much gameplay, so many previews. They give like preview copies to YouTubers at least like a week in advance. You're going to know exactly what a game is, what it offers, and if you're going to like it or not. And it's kind of remarkable that this guy can't see that and he can't like make a judgment by himself.
As good as I hope, No, I cannot play Symphony of the Night with the Steam controller. We have to play it on PlayStation. It's only available on PS5 right now, so that's how we have to get it and play it. Exactly. Nothing here says before AAA games were usually guaranteed to be good, but now it's a coin toss.
No, they're not.
If it was from a company that you knew and trusted, right?
When in like 2008? Like 20 years ago? Maybe.
Know that game was going to have tons of content, high production values, and it was going to be a banger per se. A game that would resonate with you, a game that you would remember, a game that felt like a memorable experience.
When did Dragon Age 2 come out? Dragon Age 2, it immediately pops into my mind for people saying that it fucking sucks. Even though on Steam apparently it has a 9 out of 10. When it came out, everybody said this sucked. 2011, and it was BioWare, published by EA. This was supposed to be a banger of all time, and a sequel to Dragon Age Origins that is a fucking classic. And that's just the first one that comes up in my mind. There's so many games that were AAA games that sucked. So many of them.
Today, those seem to be few and far between, quite
Which
frankly.
I'm not trying to deny that nowadays there's a bunch of games that are just feature creep games that are repetitions of something else that existed or something else that existed when they started developing the game. Because, of course, they take like 8 years to make.
No, I didn't know about that. Euphoric Joker says, are you excited that Brainiac will be in the Superman sequel? Again, I
No.
didn't see the first one, so...
Like, stop asking him about Superman. He doesn't want to watch it and he doesn't care about it. And how dented are they to not even give a fuck about what he's gonna respond to or not? It's like asking me if I like Golf. I don't know. I probably don't. I like Volkswagen Golf.
Moving and everything,
Goes
like, they need
fast.
to change it up. It would have to not just be Injustice 3 is exactly the same as Injustice 2. You know what I mean? Like, we have a new mechanic or something new to it. It's also been so long since Injustice 2 that, like, a lot of the characters have changed and stuff. I wonder if they would have, like, different versions of the characters in it. And honestly, I mean, Mortal Kombat 1 sucked so hard. I would like them to come back with a new Mortal Kombat that's really good.
I don't know if it sucked that hard or he just had a couple of slow days. Because I remember when he was playing it, he had a couple of slow days, and that made him very mad. Maybe we can even have a glance into the past. DSP Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, there you go. So this video is called DSP Rage Screaming for a Refund After Getting Smoked by Every Player for 4 hours in MK Online.
Literally, everything's low, high, high, low, high, low, big high, low, high, go, ha. Everything high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low. Oh, giant 50% combo. High, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, 50% combo. High, low, high, low, high, low, 50% combo. I'm not making it up. Look at this trash. This game is trash. Why?
It's so much
to
fun.
play online, that has tons of content, that's competitive and meaningful, and has a good story again.
Okay.
I don't know if they're capable of doing it.
And again,
Honestly, Mortal
dude,
Kombat 1 was
all
such
his
good
feedback is like, make a good game, make it not lag online, and make it balanced and have good graphics and good controls. It's like, okay, like at this point, you don't need to say that. Obviously, this is what it has to be.
Such a shitty game that I don't know what's going to happen with NetherRealm, to be honest. It's weird because they always get the initial sales because everyone buys a NetherRealm game at launch, but the games never last. It's kind of like...
Oh, yeah, dude. Duke Nukem 2013, Aliens Colonial Marines. Watch the Angry Joe review of that. He loved it. Angry Joe loved Aliens Colonial Marines. And it was like a massive fucking disaster that everybody thought was dog shit. Because it
with
was.
Capcom, they'll put out a fighting game, and initially it'll sell decently, and then it'll get legs over time and sell more, but they'll just keep selling DLC. They'll keep selling season passes and characters and add-ons, so that game ends up being a big revenue stream for them over time. With NetherRealm, they get initially big sales, and then it falls right off within a year. The game is on massive discount. They've only got 1 year of content, then they're done. They drop it. And this happens every time. So it's weird. One company kind of makes their money up front. The other company makes their money over time. But the Capcom games overall are much more well-received than what NetherRealm puts out. So, man, I think I just really want a good Mortal Kombat again.
I think he got no clue how much money these companies makes, but he really wants to think he does because it's DSP.
Really, it was
like in reality, I don't give a shit how much money a company makes. I care about if they put out something that I personally care about and that I personally want to buy. It doesn't matter if the highest selling thing of all time, if I'm not into it. I guess everybody else can be into it. I have nothing against that.
Disappointment. Mortal Kombat 1, I want to see them come back to prominence. It sucks that right now, they're really forgotten. No one's talking about Mortal Kombat, right? Like, the movie came out. Did you know Mortal Kombat 2 came out? Yeah, it was like a fart in the wind. Like for a very.
What do you mean? What do you want it to be?
About it, and now it's like it never happened. Like, oh shit, really? It's gone.
What do you want it to be? I think it was pretty successful and it got pretty decent feedback from people that saw it. Like it's Mortal Kombat 2 the movie. Like you think is gonna be a fucking blockbuster?
On already?
Yeah. Everything has to have staying power.
Okay.
It must.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll check.
Other people need to think is good for Phil to think is good.
That in a sec. Why did Mortal Kombat 1 suck again? Very simply put, they didn't have any ideas. So instead of improving the game or changing it up, they just said, we're just going to add assist characters. And then they removed things that they had added for Mortal Kombat 11. So you went 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, and then added an element that was busted and not balanced and not fun. So the game was terrible. And the online play was atrocious compared to other fighting game franchises who had dramatically improved their netcode and online performance over the years. Mortal Kombat 1 played poorly just as like the previous Mortal Kombat games. Like they didn't revamp their netcode at all, so it was laggy as shit. So it's laggy as hell, and the entire game's based on cheesy, unbalanced assists. The game was trash.
Hold on. So here we get some weird shit with like tips.
Well, hold on. So Genesis Gaming, you sent me a $20.66 tip, okay? And you previously had sent a $10 tip, right? So it's $50 for a pack opening.
We do this now. We do this. Multiple donos by the same person. If they make up $50, that qualifies you for a pack opening.
30 so far.
We're getting desperate.
I'm sorry because you got confused. I think you thought it was $20. So we're almost there, but I do have to hold to it that it has to be 50 to open a pack because that's what everyone has done so far. I have to be fair.
mean, if he wanted to open a pack, he would just send you $50. I think that's kind of the thing.
You gave me a $20.66 tip. So, and yeah, the whole point is I was trying to say that it just has to be at one transaction, but at this point, I don't think Genesis Gaming knew we were even doing this, and he just got wind of it. He's like, "Oh no, I'd like to do it." You know,
right,
allow that.
Right. He had no idea you were doing this. He was talking about this the entire week last week. All of his content was focused on that, in reminders and refreshers every single day, telling you how this works and when exactly he's gonna open a pack. But this guy obviously didn't know.
It's kind of an exception to the rule. James, I don't know. He says, do you have ultra low latency enabled in the NVIDIA app? I think at one point I turned it on, but I don't know if it's still on. I haven't checked the NVIDIA app in a while. I update all my drivers through it, but I don't really tweak it.
And he's going to check it right now.
Click on the game.
Because this is the full-fledged level 1 podcast, which means we got more time to waste. That's literally all it means.
What the hell? I'm finding some stuff I'm setting by defaults right now, like max frame rate to 120. What the hell? I want to do 120. Being stupid. Image scaling, low latency mode. Oh, it's on. Low latency mode, it's on. Yep, it's been on. There's no ultra low latency mode. There's just low latency mode, and it's on. I guess I might as well do it. I'm not playing on here right now. I'll do a driver update. There you go. Okay.
Hell yeah, Phil updated his drivers. If you
here.
like the fact that Phil updated his drivers, please consider contributing.
A year ago, and the thing is, I haven't played chess in 100 years, so I was trying to remember how to play. And the thing is, online we were doing speed chess, so basically it sucked because, I'm trying to remember how to play, and I had to like rush my moves, and I basically made a bunch of bad moves because I had to rush. But honestly, I think that speed chess made more sense for an online component, because if you don't do speed chess, then that would mean that you'd have to like really, really take your time, and someone might take ages to do a move, and that doesn't really work for the hell just happened? It's just preparing to install driver.
Okay.
Now
we need to.
But there's nothing to
Do
click
you
on.
need help with installing the NVIDIA driver?
And it's just sitting there and not installing it.
Oh, well, it's preparing to install it.
Great. Okay, now it's doing it. Okay. It freaked me out.
I want it now. And he's freaked out because now, if anything goes wrong, Darziak can fix it. So somebody else has to fix it, and that's not going to be Phil. Phil is busy complaining.
All right, he did this the next $20, and he says, yes, now let's do a pack. Cool, thank you.
There you
All
go.
right.
He milked the dude for 20 extra bucks. This is how you do it. This is how you scam people.
We are going to do a pack opening here at the tail end of the podcast.
Hell yeah.
Let's do middle of the pack. A new pair of gloves. These are
new pair.
Basically, after every week of doing it, I will have a newly.
Of course you will. Of course. You're Dark Side
that I will
Phil.
wear as I unpack my cards. So
How
there
did
you
I
go.
not
Fresh
consider
gloves for
that?
today. We'll set up to do that in a sec.
Jesus.
Restarting the PC.
Okay.
Bob, I don't know if we're doing Tomodachi Life. I've already explained why I didn't do it right away. Because it seems like to do that game, I would have to set it up, design all kinds of islanders and stuff, and have it all ready to go. I don't think anyone wants to sit around for a stream where all I do the entire stream is design characters for the island. But I don't have time to sit around and have an entire, hours to make content off stream to prepare for the stream. So sadly, I don't.
If Darziak was around, he would do it. He would have done this 1,000,000%. Somehow they would share an account, or Darziak would log in like remotely and make a bunch of DSP characters.
I think it would really work. I think people would complain if I tried to play it and design the characters on the fly. So I never really bothered with it. All right, shall we do a pack opening? Okay.
Quick plug
Get set
again.
up. Let's do a pack opening. If someone wants another one, you must contribute quickly, because after this, the podcast is over. Okay? Okay, here we
Hey,
are.
big ups Millie Away 0092 for
Here we are,
36
everybody.
months, dude.
First pack opening of the new week. After this, there's only 5 packs left. We saw the teaser for Clayface. I didn't see a full trailer, but we saw a teaser of it. It's time.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Pokemon. All right, so here's
the
our
code.
Dark energy.
Dark Side Energy.
All right. Sand Slash. I know we had Sand Shrew. I don't know if we had Sand Slash. I feel like we do, though, but maybe I'm wrong.
Happy birthday. Here is some money towards a box of Pokemon cards.
Hell yeah, dude.
Please make sure to purchase white gloves and bend the cards for extra value.
Look, I got an even better scam, to the point where I don't even need to buy a box of Pokemon cards. I can just type in rarest Pokemon card with most value. And here I'll just go on images, and it's this. Oh my God, you guys, you're not going to believe this. I pull this card. Whoa, it's Illustrator Pikachu in Japanese. Whoa, you wouldn't believe it. Give me $1 million. I'll open up another one. I can't wait to see what I'm going to get.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll save it as a JPEG. I don't even need to put gloves on. Everything is safe.
I remember him. The Marshall.
Big ups G-Tagger.
The second one we have now. Okay. Oh, yes. This is the Fire Goldfish. Shiyu. It's only my second one.
Fire style goldfish. Do they have a chocolate starfish? Whoa, it's full art. Chocolate starfish.
Orders? I don't know if we have this one. Boss's Order. I think we do. It's one of the supporters. I'm pretty sure we had that one already. Boss. A reverse hollow Chikorita. I don't know if I have Chikorita.
Whoa.
I'm not sure that I had my first ever amazing full art ultra super rare card. Here it is.
Fucking faces he makes, man. Whoa.
It's a holofoil Hariyama.
Hey, it's holofoil.
It's not an ultra rare card whatsoever. I think I have this card regular. I don't have a holofoil of it, so now I have the holo version. Hariyama. There you go. All right. Well, we're down to only 5 packs remaining, everybody. Sadly, there was no real hit in that pack whatsoever.
Visibly disappointed, Big Roach.
It happens. And we're only opening the 1 pack for now. Now there's 5 packs left. So we'll see what happens.
Hit me with that. How's that gout?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
I have no sympathy.
There you go. Big ups Aloha Snack Bar for the
Genesis
2.
Gaming, it happens, man. He goes, dang, I know. Oh, hold on. What
I should do soundboard unpackings.
Like, man.
Well, let's see what we got here. Oh my God, it's a foil. Fuck all you hoes.
And then sometimes you get absolutely nothing. And there's nothing you can really do about it. That's life. But thank you, Genesis Gaming, for the support and allowing us to open our first pack of the new week. That was nice of you. So, final chance, because we're about to end the show. If anyone has anything that you want to chat about, now would be the time. And remember that there will not be a podcast tomorrow. There will not be a podcast Tuesday. Probably will return on Wednesday.
No, but there will be this fucking informal is the dumbest shit ever.
However,
the dumbest shit ever. I don't even think the dents understand what the difference is, because there's no difference. This was supposed to be, as advertised, a structured, pre-planned show with like a docket of topics that we're going to talk about, and there weren't any. The topics were the schedule, the Pokemon cards, and showing them off, and then like actually doing Q&A. That was it. Which is in no way different to a morning show. That was supposed to be the lazy thing that he just sits there until more people come and watch.
Big ups, fellow birthday bro. Thanks for the sway.
Hell yeah, dude. You also, I heard you also got the same birthday. But I'm probably younger than you and more cool, because it's me. Big ups, Zitro. Big ups, dude. Have fun. And have a beer for me. Unless you don't drink beer. Then you have like something else. But I'm going to take a sip. And later on, at some point, I might use the wheel again. But I just plugged it in to test it. It was fun. And like I said, I totally understand why DSP didn't want to use it for Forza, because that shit is hard. It's really immersive. It's very, very fun, but it's hard. And he's not the type of guy to embrace being terrible at the game and just like driving around, because it's Dark Side Phil. You can't embrace anything. He can't even embrace his own wife because she's too big to embrace. Anyways, we keep going with the next segment.
We will likely be reacting to game announcements, trailers, and more all week long. And we'll do it on the morning show. We'll do it on the podcast. You guys tell me what I should react to, and I will react to it every day, okay? Very cool.
Very cool.
The Level 1 podcast.
Oh, now he's gonna tell you the difference, by the way.
The Level 1 podcast is a much longer show, typically running 90 minutes to 2 hours long. We usually have scripted, scheduled segments on the show.
Scripted segments. Yeah, come on. Give me a fucking break. We got scripted scheduled segments. No, we don't. We never did.
While the morning show is literally about an hour long every day, the whole point of that show is really to build up attendance for the gameplay and to cover any quick topics that we want, Q&A or whatever, before we get to the game. So there's a lot of difference. Maybe half length, and usually not like scheduled scripted segments on the morning show.
No, you don't. Come on.
Well, Cyrax Groiper.
I literally have a podcast about this guy, literally, that is 1,000 times more structured and scripted.
An automatic resub.
The fuck out of here. Get him out of here. This is going to play?
HBD to the one detractor that makes the insanity of the Snortex bearable, even enjoyable. Have
big ups, dude.
Meerkat, and let's celebrate the demise of the OKC floppers.
Yeah, celebrate the demise.
Birthday. Thanks for sticking around and keeping it sway.
Hey, big ups, you guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to get more drunk later on. It's going to be a lot more fun. I remember like 2 years ago, I wore a hat and vest, and I did push-ups on stream. We watched like Bulgarian gypsy music, but that's like for around pre-stream time, because I can't do that at like 3 p.m. I'm going to run out of gimmicks, and I'm going to get too drunk. But big ups UK know who in DJ Clank, dude.
First sub of the day.
And celebrate the demise of the floppers. The floppers have been eradicated by Wemby.
So now we're at 147.
I actually didn't believe that would happen. I think they would get
crazy support. We didn't even
some referee participation.
So well, thank you. By the way, what is the name? I didn't get the collection yet because I didn't hook up my PS5, but what is the name of this collection?
No, we're not doing it. But what we're going to do is, hold on, is there a bag here? I think there is. I think there is a quick bag here. It's just so you know, you guys.
Symphony of the Night.
Is it going to be a bag, though? Because, bro, he got 152 on the King stacks. 0 bag, obviously.
Imagine someone blaming Sorrow or playing Sorrows over Castlevania. I didn't ban any King Michael. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, the King Michael banning thing. Let's see some of the bans though. Let's see some of the bans. So we got detractors.win/bans. This segment is brought to you by detractors.win. Some guy said shout out Shane's cards and got banned. Why is it even giving a shout out to a store? This is also the same guy, so I think that's a duplicate message. This toxic, I'm not gonna read that. And yeah, a lot of those are duplicate. But anyways, at Squire whoever, they don't charge $50 just to open packs. If they charge, they give them the cards. But actual card channels do it because they enjoy it, not just for money like Phil. Why is this banned? This like literally true. It is factually based. Next we have here. What is this? You could use that music library you pay for if this song's boring you. Why did this get banned? Also, it's like, if anything, even if it's trolling, it's the lowest level of trolling. It's the most basic trolling you can have. Like, you don't ban people like this. You just let them spam. Otherwise, you're going to show up on detractors.win/bans. This guy got banned. This Minecraft Michelle got banned for saying at King Michael, I don't wear socks. Is the ban message? Sure. This guy says, you need to cut back on your Ozempic. Wait, that's a lie. You need to cut way back. He's not on Ozempic, stupid. He's on, what was that? Monjaro? No, the other thing. The other anti-fat thing. I hate that those exist, because now fat asses don't even need to do anything. They just fucking inject themselves with something that makes them skinny. And next thing you know, you look like Review Tech USA with a massive bulbous head in a skinny fat body. It's so fucking weird. We got my price to play chess is lower than Josh's if anyone's interested. I don't know the context of this. Uniqueness, that's toxic. Tell Uniqueness to get real therapy, please. Uniqueness eats, no, sloppy leftovers? This is, and here we got the Cup Rattler segment. Cup Rattler alert. And this like a million. There's so many of them that he has to put a number after each one. So there was like 10 of them. And it's like, hey, Cup Rattler, you have a zesty Ace Ventura look going on today. By the way, you act exactly like Albert from The Birdcage. It's crazy how similar you both are. Activate limp wrist. Oh, what do we got here? You were enjoying liquor on that call with Wings at 2 a.m. We could hear ice clinking in a glass. Was it scotch? I don't know. It might have been. You're doing yourself a huge disservice by foregoing human interaction. Nobody says they crave protein. That's like saying you crave sodium or crave potassium or something. You sound like such an alien when you say that you crave protein. I guess he had another one of those segments. Oh yeah, there was Zep Bound. Zep Bound was the thing. But that's toxic because it fucks up your whatever that was, your thyroid.
Ban a King Michael, because I didn't ban a King Michael at all. I was
but
not.
No King Michael ban, I think. I got carried away, but King Michael. Yes. Well, there's so many mentions of King Michael here. People trolling the fuck out of King Michael. Somebody doing a happy Pride Month, you sassy queens, and tagging King Michael. What did he even do? Like, what's up with King Michael? I've never heard any lore about him. I just know he's like a dent in the chat. King Michael, you're a troll. King Michael, you're a troll, but that may be a different. King Michael is impersonating me. Oh yeah, that's another King Michael. So this is King Mike I. That's not an L. It's not an L. But it says, DSP Gaming, King Michael is impersonating me, which obviously is fake.
I can't even find it. What happened when I was gone? So the fake King Michael was banned. I see that. Yeah, the fake King Michael was banned. So what's the problem? Why? I can see
fake King Michael. I love that, the fake King Michael. It's like when they had a fake Kane in the WWE. Like, oh my God, it's the fake Kane.
Yeah, the real King Michael is here.
And then there's the cocaine wrestler, which was, I think, a white cane. Yeah, this guy, cocaine. And yeah, there was a Blue Cane also. Blue Cane wrestler. Yep, Blue Cane. Oh yeah, that might be a copyright violation. I don't know. Probably got sued for that.
Relax. The imposter's been banned. Okay. It was a game that had unique combinations of RPG elements with exploration.
Let's see him die at the first thing. Shut up.
Why
We
would
don't
it
need
even
the
be an
stupid
option to
lore.
quit? Obviously, if you booted the game, you're here to play. Why would you quit? All right. New game. Okay, enter name. How's the game sound in this? You guys let me know if you need me to up the game. Horrendous. All right. So we are Richter Belmont here, it says. Oh, you know what? Let me put this at the bottom of the screen, right? Hold on. I think leaderboard at the bottom is going to work much better, so that way we don't block the energy. Boomer Shooter. A lot of the flesh and tone. But anyway, Boomer Shooter Guy, $2. We're going to use the D-pad. Run if you double tap. Jump and attack. You can't attack up or down. You can only
And the music is too loud. Hopefully you can't hear it.
you double tap to run. There you go. Got the cross. How do we use the
You will now.
up and attack?
Dracula, die now and leave this world. A cesspit of hatred and lies.
Okay, thanks. Threw a bunch of pets at me.
Forces struggled for the.
Oh, that's a big intro. There it is.
Alright.
Finally, we get into it. I can't wait to see Phil
we
play
go.
this. This is a game that I played in my childhood when I was a
Turbo
teeny
speed.
tiny little boy, and I didn't exist probably because it came out
Cool power
way
walk.
before I existed.
I like that he moonwalks a little bit as he turns around. Look, the moonwalk animation. He doesn't dash though. Let's see.
All right, dude. Come on. Can you actually play the game?
You can attack. You can't attack up, but you can attack downward angle. Yeah, you can do like a downward slash a little bit there. Low attack. Oh, what was that? B? B blocks. Okay, you can block with B. No, there's no dash.
Incredible game journalist segment.
No. Oh, you can change the win. Oh. How about that? That looks great. Oh, you dick. You dastardly dick. How dare you strike Alucard? Stop striking Alucard. Stop that. Bats. Wait a minute. There's so many ways to go, so let's see. I can't reach that one. Oh, man, I can't reach that candle. Really? Man, I leveled up again. So I actually don't know what to do to hit that candle. I don't know if there's a way to do it or not.
Bro, come on. Just die already. So I can go watch the late stream.
The Grim Reaper. You can punch the wolf out? Alright, that's actually quite funny. Hit him with the rope-a-dope.
Oh, I think he died here.
Now
No?
we drop him $25.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Wealthy, werewolf.
Anytime now?
So now are these candles any good? Like, anything? The game, really, I don't remember the game. So if I die here, I guess we're screwed. I don't even know how you save in this game. I don't remember it.
Oh, did I skip it? Fuck's sake. I'm just looking at it on Twitter. I can't handle this. And the music is way too loud. Can't be bothered. So here we got a bunch of low tier god shit bookmarks. Yeah, we watched that whole thing earlier on. He was really eternally felted. There it is. Or is it? No, this is it.
I guess we're just gonna keep going. We gotta go back, fight the wolves, not get hit, because I have like no health.
Epic moment.
That's it. That's the end of the game, right? There's no continuing, right? Don't have to start over? Do I seriously have to start over? Are you kidding? It didn't let me save. So I have to
Oh no! Oh no!
there's no way to skip that. I
The
have to
king
do
of
the whole thing
retro
again.
strikes again. I can't believe it. He's have to do the whole thing over again. Anyways, fuck this. This is trash. We're not watching any of this. And I think he's gonna play it today on the what stream? I don't even know yet, but we're gonna find out. Or maybe I can look at a schedule at some point in time. So he played Pokemon Champions on the late stream. Let's see if he begged for card packs, which he definitely did. So let's see when he did that. See the word packs. And I guess we can start from maybe 3:15. So I guess we got here somewhere. Nope. Surprisingly, he didn't really beg for card packs all that much after that point. I guess he kind of just didn't want to open the ones that he has, and he got enough money as it is. Yeah, this is the last mention is here.
Yeah, that was that was a dud.
Or pack, maybe. Oh, yeah, pack. Pack shows up a lot more. So what do we have here? 66, 67. Well, still,
Which
not a lot.
Teams and everything. So we're bringing it back tonight. I am going to open a pack of Pokemon cards in honor of it being a Pokemon stream. And we'll see what happens. Will people come by and engage and support with this kind of Pokemon?
Yeah, definitely doesn't want to open all of them because he knows, what if a bunch of people give me money and then they don't? It's a whole, like, he thinks about this shit so much. He thinks about this shit so much that it becomes, like, counterproductive. And he thinks too much about it instead of actually doing something that people are going to like and give him money for it, like, regardless of what he's doing.
With Fire Red rather than Champions at this moment.
Anyways, we're now on the Sunday late stream. So I guess we got Sunday late stream and Monday day stream and late stream. And then we can do what I want.
Fire Red for nearly 2 months. And we just wrapped up that. We just wrapped up that playthrough here on the channel late last week. So now that Fire Red is done, we can go.
NBA Finals start tomorrow. Oh boy, it'll be okay.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm cool with anybody winning it. The Knicks, they had a long time grinding for this chance, and Jalen Brunson deserves it. The Big Cat deserves it, or at least like a shot at getting it. So I hope it's just a bunch of good games. And, you know, Wemby and the Spurs, they really want it. Let's see who wants it more, and let's have some good basketball because basketball is now saved. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But sadly, I can't watch any of the games live because they're like at 3 a.m. But yeah,
back and give
it is what it is,
another
dude.
shot and see how it goes and see if it fits in the schedule and if you guys
Big
like
ups,
it
Jordan Fadeaway, dude.
and go from there. You can see since this is a Pokemon stream tonight, that 100% means that we
And later on, since it's super early still, we're gonna have a long time to do whatever. So I'm gonna go through some of my favorite DSP segments of all time. Not just segments, but like moments, I guess. We can watch a little bit of the side scrollers, knowing what we know now, because I haven't gone back to that so long. We're gonna watch some more vintage stuff. It's gonna be a trip.
we will be unpacking at least one pack of Pokemon cards. There are only 5 left. That's it. Okay. I'm currently working on getting an update on when the next box of cards will be.
He's working on getting an update.
Because it's the weekend and because everyone ships these USPS, basically I won't have an update until sometime tomorrow. I'm hoping it'll be here Tuesday or Wednesday at the latest, but there's nothing I can really do about that. So let's go. Let's see how it goes tonight with Pokemon Champions. We'll do one unpacking here, and there's 4 other packs that could potentially be unpacked for $50 contributions. Okay?
But don't go too hard, though. We can't run out of cards.
So that's what we're doing tonight. If you're wondering,
donate appropriately.
On stream to talk to you a little bit on the later side. I'm trying to put all of my Pokemon cards into the binders.
Yeah, we can do that right now. We have plenty of time.
Trying to get this caught up.
We have so much time. Don't worry about it, King.
So I am sorting them all out. I actually have let's see here. I have another one of this one, a duplicate. Here it is.
Yeah, we're actually just gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right now.
It has almost no value. Be nice if I could see, but I don't have my glasses on.
And Cup Rattler is back. What do we have here? Oh, it's the one like, how does it feel living on level 1? This is Cup Rattler. You need to spice things up, dude. This is a copy pasta from last month. You can't even make more than 1,000 for a marathon. This worn out. Come on. You need to spice it up. Make a joke about gout.
Blurry up close. I can't see it.
Probably something more relevant.
So hard to do.
Tell him his arms are skinny.
Okay.
That always works. Because it's going to get him flexing. And once you get him flexing, you win.
Forgot I had extra sleeves in here already. Yeah.
Yep. We're just watching him
Why
sleeve
don't I wear
stuff.
my glasses on? Because I clearly need them because it's for extremely close. It's only like right now I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. Now I can read. Like no lie, like this distance and further, like the screen, I can see perfectly fine. The gameplay, I can see perfectly fine. If I put my glasses on, my reading glasses on, I can't read the screens and I can't see the gameplay. It's only for reading.
When is Asmongold showing up? I don't care if Asmongold shows up to my birthday. I don't care.
Okay.
Like, I'm not going to make a big deal about
We
Asmongold.
got King Michael.
I don't have any cake anyways.
Sky Jogger.
No, we're not going to give him all shout outs. Come on. We're not going to do that. This is the dumbest shit he ever does. It's like read out a bunch of names.
All right, we're gonna start in about 5 minutes or so. I'm already set up and ready to go.
Oh my god, he actually will.
Up and ready.
There's no attendance building ceremony. Oh, because he got 172 people watching because he's playing Pokemon. He's gonna become like an exclusive Pokemon streamer.
It's been a while since we played this. I'm gonna need your guys' help to remember what we're doing here. So, we will guaranteed at the end of the stream have 1 Pokemon pack unboxing, leaving 4 more to go. If we get another $50 contribution tonight, we'll unpack another and another. There's only
and
4
another
possible.
and another
So
another
and
one.
then after that, we have to wait for more
Like
cards
DJ
to show
Khaled.
up. I really hope they show up sooner rather than later, but I don't know when they're going to show up yet. I'll have more info on that tomorrow. But if you like this game, Pokemon Champions, and you're enjoying tonight and you want to see it in the rotation, please engage and support with the content. The last time I did it, people told me they liked it, but it didn't get much support, and people were like, well, yeah, we're already supporting the Fire Red stream you're doing. So now this is the only Pokemon content we're currently
he spread them so thin.
doing. Let's see how it does tonight.
But this is like this what happens when you're trying to milk a combined, let's say 20 people. 20 people in total make up the majority of his income. And I know you're going to say it's probably around 10, but I'm being generous cuz still 20 people is still crazy to think about. And then you're going to stretch them out to the point where they need to support everything and you need to inject some weird gimmicks into everything to extract as much money out of it as possible. And this what happens. This is it.
Get my volume adjustments on here.
Get
By
the
way,
volume
all new
adjustments.
animations. Stepdad, thank you so much for our first support.
Oh
of
my
the
god,
night.
Stepdad is back.
Sub. And he says it was him that tipped me. Thank you. So, Stepdad, thank you for the tip and thank you for the sub tonight. I really appreciate that.
Wow, this is going to be crazy. Listen to this.
So, not again, Stepdad, not that I'm pressuring you in any way, but you've been missing out. In the last week, I opened these Pokemon cards now for $50 of contribution. So if you were to get 9 over the course of the stream, or do 4,500 kicks, something that adds up to $50, we'll open up another pack of Pokemon cards tonight.
Oh my
If
god.
you're interested in that? I'm just saying because you
Oh my god.
haven't been around, you don't know about it.
Oh my god, he needs to put him up on the latest scam. Stepdad, not that I'm like being annoying as fucking begging, but since you're a big pay pig, just so you know, this is the latest scam I'm running.
How was my day off? It was okay, Crow. I ended up going to the dump and doing grocery shopping and all kinds of crap. So, Oons, thank you. Oons like Oons has done $1 super sticker.
Oh, dude.
Thank you for that, Oons. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
It's crazy, dude. Thanks everybody for the birthday wishes. I am 29, so I'm not that old. Not that old yet. Not old enough for old jokes, but old enough for like you're about to be old jokes. For like Unk in training, like apprentice Unk. And Well, hopefully one day I'll be an uncle for real. So that would be a very positive moment for me.
Which means it's time for.
No, we're not going to do that. No, we're not going to do that. But the scam worked. Stepdad is wailing.
Flex, baby.
Stepdad is wailing. It worked.
Very nice. Thank you, Stepdad,
Extra
for
juicy
second sub
flex.
tonight.
And he stopped doing the regular flex, by the way. He's only flexing in that particular angle where it looks like he's buff, but he's actually not. That's how it works.
Very nice.
Let's
Dinner
talk
was pretty
about
good.
dinner.
We had turkey hot dogs with a turkey-based chili that my wife made from scratch.
Turkey-based
and then a side of
chili.
mixed veggies. It was actually not mixed veggies tonight. It was broccoli.
Fucking
Seasoned broccoli.
based.
So that's what we had.
Turkey-based chili with turkey hot dogs.
Flatman, how you doing? Flatman with a $2 super chat says, I hope all is well. Bless you. Thank you so much, Flatman. I appreciate that. And Oons just did another $1 super sticker of a hot dog. So thank you to Oons for another $1. It disappeared instantly, though, for some reason. Can I redo it? I'm going to try to redo that animation because it disappeared.
No, we're not doing that.
What's up, TX Shooter? How are you tonight? What's up?
He's
What's
probably shooting. He's shooting up in front of the Burger King.
He tries it tomorrow. We are trying Korean fried chicken for the first time. I've never had this before. We're going to try 2 different flavors and a side. We're going to have a good meal tomorrow for DSP Tries It at the tail end of the Lego Batman stream.
Oh, yeah. Is he going to... No, he's not going to do that. He's going to do unpacking this time. But we're definitely going to see the DSP Tries It. Because I watched some clips of him eating... What was that? Like pickled... something. Radish. Pickle radish. And he was actually getting like fucking convulsions, dude. It was so fucking funny. It's the only DSP Tries It ever worth watching. He was making weird faces. His body was shaking. One of these days, one of those burgers is going to kill him. It's just going to kill him.
What?
And he will never want anything again.
That's why he's a first ballot E-Beggar Hall of Famer, right? Put his cup in the rafters at Fred Mayer's starting in 2042.
They're going to put his...
on turning 29.
Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. I'm glad I overshot the 27 club. So now we're looking for the next thing. We're looking for the midlife crisis club. But yeah, we're gonna put his Hawaiian shirts in the rafters at like TJ Maxx. Oh, they're gonna have a whole DSP section where it's like, whoa, you might have seen these on the Level 1 podcast. Here's the Hawaiian t-shirt he had on when he did the 666 stream. You all want to look like him. Kids are gonna dress up as DSP for Halloween.
X Pokemon tonight? I don't know. I don't remember.
That's the
who we have
future.
in this. It's been almost 2 months. I completely have forgotten who we have and what we were doing in this. So we'll have to get caught up tonight. Kane, my problem using emulators is that number one, I'm not educated on them, and I would have to learn how to do them properly. I've heard that if you don't set them up right, you can have a lot of technical issues. That's number one. Number two, as you know, emulators are technically not legal unless you own the games. I don't. So I don't know if people would try to get me in trouble for using them. That's why I try to stay away from them. You know,
No, what's gonna happen?
Are after me for everything. They'd probably mass report the channel or something and try to get me.
We're gonna report the channel to YouTube for this guy playing emulated games on stream. Sure. We're gonna do that. We're gonna call Nintendo. I mean, to be honest, maybe Nintendo's gonna do something. I don't know actually if they will. But if anybody's gonna do anything, it's Nintendo.
Stepdad, now thank you for 500 kicks. And he says, I want to say hello to Jade over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Stepdad.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I want to say hello to Jade on YouTube.
Kicks. And Jade, Stepdad is back. And he
So
says,
dumb.
And then while that happened, Be More Righteous did 1,000 kicks. And
Oh my God, I can't believe that.
Thank you for that. Remember, for $50. For $50 contribution, I'll open another pack.
I think at some point we're gonna get.
They changed the voice acting and lines of the game from the original Symphony of the Night and they sound worse. WTF. Also, welcome to UNC status. Here's your walking stick.
Big ups, dude. You know, I'll take it with pride. I'll take it. I'm aging gracefully. Still not balding yet, but it will happen. And I still can't even have a full beard, so that will happen, and then that's gonna be balding. And I can't wait for that. I just hope I can live until that part. And I can live to see DSP off the internet, which will probably not happen. That's the one thing probably won't happen. Everything else is a bit more likely. So what was I going to say? Yeah, at some point, I think he's going to have such a great cult of like 10 dents that are going to fall for everything that he will no longer have any desire to get into the algorithm and to get new eyes on his content. Is because it's going to be too weird. Because it's already too weird. It's already like we got a million different conditions. We do a million different gimmicks, a million different things that are distracting and stupid about the stream. So yeah, good luck getting in that algorithm, dude.
I also just got a $5 tip from Gomax, who says, I just want to show some support. Thank you to Gomax for a $5 tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I love all of these.
Then we've got Trials with the $2 super chat. I love the 007 video. Mainstream games are just slop now. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is doing well. Since this morning, I've got almost an additional 1,000 views on the video. It's almost hit 7,000. I want to say it's like 66, 6,800, something like that, which is great pacing. I hope the video continues to get some traction. So thank you for that, Trials. And Princess Luna.
Yeah, big ups Squirrel with the gun with the encouragement. I really don't want to have a beard because it's itchy and it's annoying as hell. So I'm very youthful when I'm shaved and I look youthful and young. I still have certain places ask for my ID, so that's cool. But at some point, once I become Unk, I have to have the whole thing. I have to have like reading glasses and a big beard and a patchy goatee.
All right.
I want to look like
All right,
this
should
and wear Hawaiian shirts.
To start because it is already almost 7:40 and we should begin with gameplay. Not my editor.
Oh, hold on. We got a denial segment.
Just for the record, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Lummox is not my editor. Lummox did offer to do editing for me very early on this year, and I basically said, nah, I'll pass. He is not my editor. I do have an editor, and it's not Lummox. Even if it were, I don't see what...
Oops, even if it were. That's why I think he's lying right now, because he said even if it were.
How it's anyone's business or a problem, but it's not Lummox.
Well, it's not a problem for Phil, but it's a problem for Lummox, because that would make him literally a grifter. The guy that has a full-time, I guess, quote-unquote, channel, A-logging a lolcow, and also working for a different lolcow, which kind of, kind of funny. I personally do not care. Because those videos are amazing.
Bone, thanks for $2. And Flatman B, thanks for another $2. He said, I never cared for car collecting, but I'm packs left. Seriously? Let's hope for a really good pull tonight. There's only 5 packs.
Whoa, the eyes, dude, the massive bug eyes.
Seriously?
Seriously? Whoa. He's jonesing for, he's itching for it.
Let's hope for a really good pull tonight.
Or what?
There's only 5 packs left in the box, and if we don't get a better pull, it means my best pull was only a $13 card in an insanely expensive box. So let's hope we get some good stuff tonight, okay?
Great animation. Lummox been caught working with wings? Well, that's kind of tricky, because I've heard that too. But then you have to trust either Wings of Redemption, who is a liar and a fat retard and a complete fucking joke, or I'll have to trust the Wings of Redemption troll, who also have had a track record of being liars and not very to be trusted. So at this point, I'm just making up my own mind.
Wow, guys, more support. Thank you. Trials95 did a $2 super chat and says, what is Pokemon Champions? It is a online dueling game in Pokemon. It's
Wings been missing from the internet for a week? Whoa. Maybe this is the end, dude. Maybe he actually got divorced.
Okay.
Maybe he did.
And because it has
I mean, to be fair, Kelly looks like as close as you can get to a well-adjusted person, and being married to somebody like Wings of Redemption, probably not the best thing for you. Because he's an asshole and he sucks.
Basically, a lot of people are like, it's kind of like a gacha mobile game formula, which isn't too far from the truth. Only you can basically play it and not spend money. Like, from what I've seen when I played it last time, it seems feasible to play this game and not sink money into it. No, I'm sure people have. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play it legit and see how well we can do. So there you go. Thank you for $2 trials. And Stepdad gifted a 3rd sub over on Kicks.
Oh my God, 7 more, dude.
Of support overall for tonight.
He's going to tease him.
And in regards to, what was I going to say? Oh, so now Stepdad is at, well, he did 3 subs, and so you're at $20 already. So if you do 30 more bucks of contributions, we will open a pack of cards because you are our leader tonight of support. What I've been doing, I've been saying to people that they have to do it all in one go. But Stepdad, since you're just back and you didn't even know about all of this, I'll let you break it up. Like I've been saying, oh, someone has to drop 10 subs or do 5,000 kicks, but you had just come back and didn't even know that we were doing it. So now that you're aware, that's how it works.
This is so great, man. This is so great. This is so great. Since you've been gone, dude, come on. You get an exception. You get special rules. Special pay pig privileges.
$2.
He's got the discount card. Maybe you can get a premium, like a DSP discount card, and just scan it every time you send him a contribution.
DSP's best pull was in 2016.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's the pull that made him famous. If it wasn't for that, he probably wouldn't be anywhere near as awesome as he is now. Think about it. I don't know.
How about another flex?
How about another flex? You can see from this angle, there's nothing going on here. Nothing going on. For a guy that's been talking for damn near, like, what, 4 months now, nonstop about working out, nothing going on.
And he says, are you playing Star Fox this month? Yes, I am.
Big up Sclerotic for the contribution, dude.
It is
For the
essentially
pull.
a remake of Star Fox 64, and I will be playing that.
And shout out Amdor 2005 for the follow on Twitch, and to everybody else who followed on Twitch. Which at some point I'm gonna do probably maybe gaming or something else, and I'm probably gonna do it just on Twitch because I like the YouTube channel looking a certain way because I'm retarded. So that's probably gonna be the other place I'm gonna stream other shit.
That's perfect.
Because I've been wanting to play Resident Evil for so long and be on camera and drink and lose my fucking mind scared. Because when I play a game like this, I can't play for more than like 15 minutes. And having it streamed is going to force me to play it longer. And then people going to laugh at me, which is awesome.
That says if it's okay, he wants to snipe some subs for regulars. Go for it. Because Stepdad, to be honest.
Oh, now we're getting a dedicated Stepdad segment. Oh, this is so good. Stepdad is the new Tutankhamun.
Thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate it.
Come on, say it. What was that?
That's perfect. Stepdad says if it's okay, he wants to snipe some subs for regulars. Go for it. Because Stepdad, to be honest, most of my regulars aren't really around anymore on Kick. In the last few weeks, they've disappeared. Lance isn't here. You weren't here for a while. So basically, a lot of the people who normally get subs have lost them. The thing is, there has still been Kick support. It's been mostly Kicks, actually. But we lost an insane amount of subs.
Yo, he's giving him the rundown.
The channel. We're down.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I got a lot less subs now. So it will be great.
To the lowest I think we've had since I started streaming on Kick. I'm not even exaggerating. So, wow, I got a troll.
This crazy. I don't know if I've seen anybody actually do this. It's not that I watch too many streamers, but if I did, they wouldn't do any of this.
Thanks so much for the troll sub. Okay.
You're welcome.
All right, it's been so long. Can I get out of here?
Okay, anyways, let's look for mentions of packs, because, of course, there are many mentions of packs this stream because he's playing Pokemon. So 112. Maybe I can look up Stepdad to see what's going to happen, but I don't know if I care that much. So there are 51 instances, but that includes, like, the whole page, so it's not fair. I'm going to be unfairly judging Phil. So here.
Let's gather these. Stepdad has gifted another sub.
Whoa!
Thank you, Stepdad, for the gifted. An amazing and rousing first battle victory for me. Thank you. So Stepdad, that means 15.
He's so happy, dude. He's so happy.
Pack of cards. In your honor. Thank
He's
you.
only this happy when he actually like scams somebody. When he comes up with an elaborate scheme to extract the maximum amount of dollars from his own fans and it works. That's when he's that happy. Legit. I've never seen him be this happy talking about his wife.
Very, very nice.
Oh, and you take a celebratory sip. Very awesome and insanely cool. Let's move on to the next one. Next instance of packs. I would assume that Stepdad paid his way into another pack opening because it makes sense, and that's probably what happened. So here we got a lot of talking for nothing. Here we got this segment, and we keep carrying on, and we keep talking about the Jade. Hold on, we got a Jade update. Everybody stop. Jade update.
Jade loves Garchomp.
Jade loves Garchomp. Jade says in chat, I love Garchomp. There you go. Really cool.
Meerkat, the bad one.
The bad one.
Damn, I'm impressed.
This was so much fun. This was so much fun on the TBS segment. You are someone who, damn, I'm impressed. Hey, big ups, dude. Big ups, Ethereal Shrine. Damn, I'm impressed. We might even watch that today. I don't know. I don't want to be clickbaiting and then do none of this and pass out drunk in like an hour. Here we got a Pay Pig update.
Thank you so much. $10 away, and we'll have a second pack of cards open tonight on the stream, thanks to Stepdad. And if anyone else contributes $50 tonight, we'll open another pack.
That's okay. He's gonna take it. Damn, I'm impressed.
Okay. All right, let's go with this team.
Phil, you are someone who, damn, I'm impressed.
If you're enjoying tonight's stream on YouTube, please give it a like. Let's get some engagement for this.
Mega begging.
And if you would like to see me open additional packs of Pokemon cards, right now we only have one that's going to be open. But for $50 contributions, we'll do more. So let's go. Let's get another $50 contribution and open another pack of cards tonight. Let's go.
Hell yeah. There's no end to this. There is actually no end to this. That's what makes it so special. At least with the streak, he's going to hit the daily streak and be like, okay, you guys, this has been awesome. We hit the goal. The trolls are mad. At one point, when the streak ended and he restarted it, he wanted to stack streaks on top of each other. So in a day, he could make like 4 streaks and he would count it as 4 if he got $400. But then he was like, you know what? It's not going to work. The first streak ended. We're not going to do another one. It's like when The Undertaker finally lost at WrestleMania 30. And then if they tried to be like, okay, now he's 1-0. Or what was that? 22-1 or whatever it was. You know, they tried to like damage control it because it was really stupid. But yeah, it wouldn't work. And at one point, he wanted to have like a double vest and he wanted to wear vest and jeans and shit like that. Maybe you should watch some of those. It's very, very chill.
All right. So let us split apart. When we come back, we'll play some more. And so far, 2 packs of cards will open.
What? Only 2? All this talk about card pack openings and we got only 2? And one of them is for free.
We may actually have more tonight. We'll see. But thank you guys so very much for an awesome stream so far. I will see you for more Pokemon Champions right around the corner.
And we got a massive big.
We'll probably do. Just play for about another 30
or
40
do
minutes,
we?
and then we have to save time at the end to open the packs of cards. Right now, we're opening 2. If someone does a $50 contribution, we'll be opening 3. There's only 5 packs left. So we're down to the end, and there's a very strong chance we'll get a good pull tonight, okay? I'll be right back with more. See you in a sec.
And he's clickbaiting him for a good pull. I don't think he cares or knows if there's going to be a good pull. Well, I guess he does care. He definitely cares. Because it's like, he wants to get a big card that everybody else wants, and it's going to cost a lot of money.
All right, guys, we're going to be doing about another 20 or so minutes of matches, and then after that, we're going to open some Pokemon cards. We got 2 packs so far. If we get another $50 contribution by the end of the stream, we'll open a 3rd. But we're doing at least 2 tonight, okay? Only 5
yeah.
left in this box, so we're down to the end, and I think a good card is coming. Feeling.
Oh, yeah. But only if
So
you
last chance, if
contribute.
you'd like to contribute $50 and do another pack opening tonight. If not, we're doing 2. Or we're doing one more match after that. I'm very upset. I want one more match after that before we open card packs. That's ridiculous. Okay. So let's get our unlocks, and then
Bro, insane amounts of
get
plugs.
another contribution, which I'm not expecting is going to happen.
I'm not expecting is gonna happen.
It's going to be 2 packs.
But it makes you seem kind of scummy if you say I'm expecting it's gonna happen, because then it's like I'm expecting one guy to give me $50,
tonight. Okay, everybody?
which you shouldn't be. That's kind of
Hold on a
the
second.
part of streaming where you don't expect anything. And if somebody gives you something, they do, and it's great, and you play the "I stole that shit" clip.
Stole that shit.
And if they don't, they
Now
don't.
they're expecting me. All right, guys, 2 packs tonight. Oh, actually, I can move this back now.
Oh, there was this very cool clip.
The shot.
Maybe I can find the link here, the docket. There was this cool clip of DSP trying to
Okay.
protect his phone from being seen.
Righty. 2 pack openings, everybody, right now. Ready?
Is it here? Oh, yeah, here it is.
Only
Here it
5
is.
cards or 5 packs left.
Quick derailment here to go to this point. Hold on. And maybe I can enhance him, or maybe I cannot. Let's see this. Okay, I guess you'll see.
See here?
And he's gonna try and get his phone out of there
All right.
without you seeing it. Yeah, it's overhead, so you don't see it. Because he flashed his phone the other day, and people looked up like what he had on his phone on his home screen. Look at this shit.
All right, so.
Yep. It's so paranoid, man. It's so paranoid.
For the Pokemon Fund, happy birthday.
Hey, big ups, dude. Let's see. What was that? Pokemon card highest value. Let me see what we're gonna get. Well, what are we gonna get? We already got this one earlier, so I don't need duplicates. I don't need this. I guess we're gonna pull like 5 cards here. Look at this. Oh my god, I pulled a Charizard. That is real cool. And Mewtwo, and Lugia, and Chansey, and Venusaur. This was the whole pack. This was in one pack. This is crazy. How much does it cost? Better be at least like $20. Big ups Infamous KS, 50 bits. Says, bro, move that phone out of the way like he was doing a Euro step towards the rim. Yeah, it really was. It really was. I want to see that again on slow-mo because I'm slow. Now he needs to check here. Don't see that. Don't see it. This is how you move through crowds without having your phone stolen. It was Euro stepping, dude. Anyways, what do we got now?
We got 2 dupes.
Oh,
So let's do 1 Lucario and 1 Kangaskhan. And then we'll have a Venusaur, a Kangaskhan, and a Lucario left in the box. Can we get a good pull tonight? Can we actually get a good pull tonight?
probably not.
So this is the freebie pack that we were going to open no matter what.
The freebie
Since we
pack.
played Pokemon tonight. Here's your
Actual
code,
gotcha
everybody.
streamer.
Enjoy, whoever uses those. All right.
Hey, big ups, Ducendo, 10 gifted, dude. What?
Our energy card. I've noticed there's been no rock energy,
Big ups,
no
dude.
ground energy, no fairy energy, right? I don't think there's been several ones. There's been no energy, and I wonder.
We're only 3.5 hours in. We got so much more to go.
Okay. Core fish. I think we do have a core fish, although I think I only might have one.
Core fish,
Have a
L,
good night,
L pull,
comrade. Definitely have Mystery Garden already. Yep.
duplicate,
Okay.
L pull.
Here you go. Okay.
Very
The second
disappointed.
reverse hollow of the pack is not a reverse hollow at all. It is a full art card. We got a hit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we hit it.
Dial.
Somebody break into his house and steal it.
baby.
This costs
We
so
got a
much.
hit. Finally.
I seen this on Logan Paul's
I don't know
stream.
if the opt-out's worth anything, but we're about to find out. Okay. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Is this a special illustration or is
Yep.
it just a full art? It's a 1-star gold. That's what it says at the bottom. 1-star gold. So I think. Okay.
Okay. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane, dude. I can't wait.
It is helioptile holofoil.
Wait for it.
$2.84. So not great. But not great. Okay.
Come on.
Could be worse. Well, it's still a hit. Still considered a hit. It's
But it's gonna go up in value.
art card.
Like 15 years from now, it's gonna be $3.
Okay, so I told you there were hits left in this box.
Oh yeah, that massive hit.
Because we had so few.
You can leave all of these to Cat.
We started getting hits again, and I'm like, that's what it is. They're
It's
all
your legacy.
Somehow I just had the bad luck that most of the early packs were duds, and now we're getting to hits at the end. I can't get it in here because I can't see. I need my glasses. There.
And I just opened beer number 3.
So that's a hit.
It's your beer update.
The helioptile.
But they're light beers, so I expect
Full art
to be
card
all right.
There. Now we still have one more for the pack. Chances are that's our hit. This is just going to be like a holofoil, but it won't be anything special. Okay, ready?
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. How much is this?
A holofoil Lunatone. I have.
Oh, that's
Lunatone,
nothing.
but I don't think we have a holofoil Lunatone.
No, I seen this.
Okay.
It's like $0. $0.
So
You owe them money for pulling
one
this.
more pack tonight, unless I receive a $50 contribution of anything, a super chat, memberships, 10 subs, a $50 tip, whatever it may be. And we are down to the wire here, everybody. Down to the wire.
Oh, by the way, if in case you didn't know, one more unless he receives a contribution, which is still possible. It might be an insane pull.
So, one more pack tonight, unless I receive a $50 contribution of super chat, memberships, 10 subs, a $50 tip, whatever it may be. And we are down to the wire here, everybody. Down to the wire.
What would Filbert's Pokemon name be? Goutizid.
Snortlax. Snortlax. That's what I got. With my very basic Pokemon knowledge, that's the best I could do. But hey, it's still something. I probably stole somebody's idea they had like a million years ago. But I did. I stole that shit. Bleh.
Stole that shit.
Big ups, Andrew.
The last 4 packs. So here we go. After this, there's only 3 packs left. Here we go. All right. Let's get another hit in this pack. Let's go.
What do we got? Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm itching. I'm itching right now.
Drizzile.
Oh, we got a Drizzile.
I can confirm I have one of those.
0 stars.
Tangoose. I have like 17, 18 of those. Or Young
What?
Goose. Excuse me.
Young Goose.
Young Goose. I definitely have them.
Young Gout? Nah.
Yep. Already got Celebi. All right. So, final 4 cards. Whoa, wait a minute. Something. Oh, I forgot to remove the energy. I forgot to remove the energy. So I threw myself off. I got a holofoil Cedar. And that's my fault. I wasn't counting right. Not that that's a big deal. All right, so the next one should be a holofoil, and then there's the hit. Ready?
Sad old man opening cards he knows nothing about is painful to watch.
It's painful for me too because I have to say something about it and I have no idea what he's opening. But you know what it is. I guess he could have done the bare minimum to try and at least pretend like he doesn't only care about the value of the cards, therefore making him look like a complete fucking grifter. But I guess, you know, we can't expect that from Darkside Phil. At least, like, if he did WWE Champions cards, it would make sense.
Full art.
No way.
There were hits in here.
No way. He got Garganale. What? Gargancle?
Garganale. No, Garganale. How do you spell it? Garganacle. Full art Garganacle.
Garganacle.
I told you they're all in the final.
Big ups Schrodinger's dog 1.
So we got a full art hit here.
It's like KO Gaming 1.
Nice. Considered 1 star. Rare.
Holy shit, this is it. This is the one.
Let's
This is
see
the
what-
one that's gonna pay the electric bill.
Yeah.
$100, $500.
$1.35.
Oh, come
It's
on.
less than the helioptile. Damn. Disappointed on the value.
But it's in the next pack. I'm sure the big one is in the next pack.
But it is a nice full art
It
card.
must be.
$1.35. Okay. All right. Okay. So there are only 3.
Oh, hold on. We missed
and
this one.
It is a holofoil Alakazam.
Hell yeah. At least it looks cool.
Okay. So there are only 3 packs left in this first box ever that we are unboxing. Now, as I've reminded all of you, there are more I have ordered, okay?
Okay.
Yes. King Crimson says illustration rares can replace reverse hollow slots. That's what you're getting. Special illustration, gold rare, and full art can replace your hollow rare slot. Okay. So there you go. Full art ultra. Because every single full that we've done has always been in a holofoil slot. But that really valuable Venusaur EX card, that's $13. That was
Well, I mean, really valuable, and it's $13. Okay.
the final.
Sure.
So
Compared to the rest.
well, I would like to say thank you. I had a great time tonight with Pokemon Champions. That was fun. That was a good way to just jump back in and mess around. We weren't taking it ultra seriously, right? We weren't. I think when we play again later in the week, we should take it more seriously. And we should basically now try to actually build the Pokemon up, name the Pokemon, make them, have good movesets and all of that.
Hey, he's gonna name the Pokemon. Is that scam still active? Dude, I hope it is. I want him to nickel and dime people for everything he does on stream.
And then
everything.
from there, play more.
And at
serious-
first, it's gonna work because everything he tries to do works at first because he manages to get the dance really up in arms and excited to do it. And then it's like diminishing returns, and it's really cringe.
doubles as well, because we haven't tried doubles yet, right? So that'll be later in the week. And later in the week when we play, hopefully, fingers crossed, the new box of Pokemon cards should be here, okay? We have 3 packs left. I don't know if we're going to get any hits in those. I hope so, because we got 2 hits right there, right? So hopefully we'll have more hits coming in the final 3 packs. And then later in the week, there'll be a brand new box. And that box is not the same. It's going to be a different box. It is
Holy
not the
shit,
regular Mega
so
Evolutions.
exciting. Insanely
It's a different
hype.
box that we'll be doing, all right? All right, so I want to say thank you to everyone who was here, who chilled, those who supported. Great fun. Gumbercules, thank you for hosting me with 23 viewers. I appreciate
Whoa,
that.
it's Gumbercules.
We will see you later in the week for more Pokemon Champions. Okay. All right, guys.
All right, guys. So we're getting on to the next stream. This is the Lego Batman stream from yesterday, the day stream experience. And we got the Devour segment. Amazing moment in
Good morning,
humanity.
everyone, and welcome to the DSP Morning Show here on
Why was he on
Gaming.
fire?
Sorry that- Good morning.
Oh, he should be on fire for wearing this shirt with the chest hair showing up.
What the?
He's teasing
What's going on in
everybody.
here? P Gaming, sorry that we were on fire and asleep at the same time. How y'all doing? I hope that you're doing well and you're ready to chill with me here today on Good morning, good morning. Switch it up reviews, Driz T No Birding. On the kick side, who do we got this morning? We got Stepdad is here, Captain Cody, Spoons, Crazy Randall, Yellow Paint, Mario Handcart, Brain Decay.
Yellow paint Mario hand card? What?
Bizarre Pronunciation, Maestro David.
Hey, Stepdad is here.
The Ghost of Willie Two Guns, among others who are here today. To be honest, this week we will have a lot to talk about coming
Hold
up.
on. I want to show you one of the...
This week, we have multiple gaming events. This is technically E3
One of the
week, even though
things.
E3 is no more. It's still a crazy
So
week
this...
where everyone... Hi, Jasper.
This is what the morning show thumbnail looks like for this stream. This is what it looks like. It's an AI generated DSP in a suit looking at a graph that goes up because he's successful and hanging out in like a penthouse. That's him. Yep, is this guy. Hairline on point, really good cut, not patchy goatee, drinking a coffee, having a really cool watch. Yep, that's the DSP we know and love.
Everyone will.
And then this is the reality. But you know, it's like ordering something off of Temu or AliExpress. When the picture is real fancy and then it shows up and it's like, wow, it's really awesome. I want my money back.
Doing their big gaming press events. You're going to have a Sony event, a Microsoft event. Summer Game Fest is this week.
And I would argue this type of thumbnail is not doing him any favors, because nowadays many people use AI for many things. I use it for many things as a tool to supplement my own amazing qualities and skill set. But if you try and rely on it to do everything, it's going to do shit that is like insanely generic, and it's just going to be like people mentally will ignore it and will learn that it's like low quality. You know.
And as all this is going
So I
down,
don't think it actually is a positive for him.
as all of this is going down, okay, what it means.
This guy posts a very interesting comment here, which is the DSP copy-pasted message from the Darziak leaks where he talked about Lumix has been talking to him.
As all of this is going down, okay, what it means is that we will be covering all kinds of gaming news and reacting to trailers all week long. Every day, I'm sure there's going to be a new game trailer, a new announcement that you guys are going to want me to talk about. And so when these happen, you let me know. I'll open it up right here. We'll react. And have...
AI is just for gooning? I mean, there's so much porn that exists. Why do you need AI porn? You ran out of everything? You went through everything? Including like the weird Japanese shit? Damn.
Time looking at all the gaming news this week. You know,
you better get the special DSP white gloves so you don't get worn out.
Forward to possibly
you're getting a lot of mileage on that stick.
Game release calendar for the rest of the year, a good amount this week. Usually this first week of June is the big week where you find out when all the games are coming out.
No, we're not doing this.
Actually put them all into the album, which is something I'm going to show you this morning. Is that
no, we're not going to look at the album, Phil.
Crazy Randall says Magic cards are more fun and less scalped. You should try a few packs of those. The only way I'd be interested in Magic cards is if they're themed to something that I like. Like, for example, last year they had a Final Fantasy VII. I didn't get, you know. In this case, the Pokemon games that we have been playing ever since the fall have been doing incredibly well. The playthroughs are well attended, well engaged, and well supported. People are liking the Pokemon content on my channel. So why not do something that's in tandem with the thing that's already successful? I'm doing this to kind of supplement the Pokemon content, if that makes sense, okay?
Sure, yeah. I mean, right.
So speaking of which...
But that's the thing, even if it was a niche, it kind of isn't, though, because the Pokemon content is very wide and pretty popular out of all the trading card game content, and considering that Pokemon is a massive IP, he's not really looking for a way into that niche. He's just looking for a way to exploit the people in his community that already like that, which is like, come on.
Let's do some quick updates, all right?
Let's not. No. He's literally, like, the updates in the transcript is just telling you what cards he got. That's it. And now he's going to tell you.
Man, that's weird. This one feels the chunkiest. The Kangaskhan.
The different packs feel chunky. This is like a full-blown addict. I didn't think he would actually get straight up addicted to this. I think he is, though, because it also gets some real monetary value. So he gets a double kick. He, like, double dips on addictions.
Really chunky. I don't know why.
Because I talked about this, like, his begging shit is a fucking addiction. Because it's like a gambler. Sometimes it might work. He might beg, and he's going to get like $100, somebody saying that he saved his life or something. And sometimes it might not work, just like in the casino. So it's like, if you carry that mindset into different stuff you do, you can just straight up get addicted to them. And it's like really funny for everybody else watching, but not for you.
Chess Puppy Roasted Den, just 200%, Ed Castlevania, nothing boosts the ego like being Object Ivy better than Phil, but it means nothing without my own binder of affluence.
Hell yeah, dude.
WHO.
You need the binder of affluence. That's the next thing, the binder of affluence. A real life animation where for $50 he can pull up the binder and show you all the cool cards he got. You just gave him like $1 million idea. You're definitely gonna steal that. Big ups to Yomoto. Big ups for also saying the happy birthday in Bulgarian.
It probably doesn't mean anything. But it is interesting because the last couple of days that
the binder of affluence.
We're down to the end of the box. We got our biggest hits. We got a $13 Ivysaur, or excuse me, a $13 Venusaur. We got a $5 Kangaskhan. So maybe in these final packs, we will have big hits.
And he's also trying to get you addicted too. That's extra funny.
Cards, but it would be
Extra
nice to
funny.
get one like really rare card out of the box. I don't know if we will. All right. So first off, we're going to open one of these packs on the late stream tonight during the trading card game store simulator or shop simulator stream, for sure. If I receive $50 contributions today,
hell yeah, tell me about it.
During the course of
Let
any
me hear it.
stream, and that person says, hey, yeah, let's open a pack, we'll open another one. By the end of today, we may have opened the final 3 packs, and then we're out of cards. All right? Now, due to the overwhelming positive response to me doing this over the last week, I've already ordered another box of cards, and I want to give you an update on that, okay?
Did he say want? I think he did.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Okay.
Anyways.
Put these back.
What does he actually want? What do you want, Phil?
I've ordered another box of cards, and I can confirm with you it is not that box, meaning it's not another standard Mega Evolution box, okay? In fact, I purposefully ordered a different one because I didn't want to have the same cards again and end up having, you know, back-to-back identical cards, all right? So, I have an update. Give me a second as I refresh here.
Now we need an update on the shipping of the cards. Everything, man, everything.
Seeing, and
If you're a gambling type, you'll love this stream.
Because sadly, I hate to say it,
it's better than Bossman Jack, because Bossman Jack is very openly gambling addicted, and this guy is pretending he's not.
Sells these Pokemon cards.
But he's trying to get you addicted.
Yes. All right? And that's just in general, that's just a terrible idea. All right? The United States Postal Service is not reliable whatsoever. In fact, I can outright tell you something. They don't do their job, and they lie about it frequently. I'm going to give you an example, okay?
What, neck
I
phones?
ordered something that was very valuable.
Ooh, what was that? Dude, I want to know now. Now I want to know. What was the very valuable thing that makes him do this face? This is the convincing DSP face. This, when he says something, you need to be convinced. It was very valuable. He ordered diamonds, probably. Or barrels of oil. Or what else is valuable? Refined gout crystals. He sent them over to the factory. He mined them himself off of his own gout. And then he sent him to the refinery.
Okay. And it had a signature confirmation required, meaning they're supposed to bring it to your door. By the way, thank you, stepdad, very much for the support this morning. I appreciate you. Thank you for that support.
Cologne supplements. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. Hell yeah, dude. What was that valuable thing? Oh, and now he's going to flex. But when he flexes like this is how he gets exposed. When he flexes like this is nothing. It's actually nothing there.
With Machoke in tandem. Very nice. I'll shout that out in a second. Okay, so something very expensive was coming to my home, so it had a signature required, meaning they can't just drop it off. They need to bring it to your door, confirm someone's there to sign for it, and then they'll give you the package because it's valuable, okay?
Something very valuable.
Because I had tracking information and everything, so I was ready. I was ready to available to sign for it and everything, okay? Nothing happens, doesn't arrive. I get a notice, oh, missed delivery. What do you mean missed delivery? I'm home. I'm literally sitting here waiting for the package. Where is the USPS worker? Oh, so here's what they did. They never came to my house. We have a mailbox that is a locked mailbox because we live in a private community here where they dump all the mail. What the USPS worker is supposed to do is in the case that there's a big package or in the case where there's signature confirmation, they're supposed to drive to your front door, knock on the door, and deliver the package or get the signature or whatever. Our USPS worker is too lazy. So instead of doing that, they just take the notice that says, oh, I missed you, and put it in your mailbox.
He was fucking lazy.
To drive to your house because they're actually too lazy to do it. And when you call and complain, nothing gets done whatsoever. They ignore your complaints as if that's fine that they don't do their job.
Eat it.
So basically, I can't ever get anything with signature confirmation. It'll always be left, and then I have to drive to the post office the next day and get it myself because they refuse to actually do their job out here. For the record,
Couldn't
that's
have
not
happened
just
to
here
a nicer
because
guy.
My parents live in the state of Connecticut. That's the other end of the United States, the complete opposite end of our country. And they also frequently have tons of problems with the United States Postal Service, losing packages, leaving packages, not doing their job. The USPS is a joke. It used to actually be a huge institution of the United States because it's owned by the government. And it used to be very well run. They used to have pride in their jobs. There used to be a slogan what was it? Like, neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor whatever. Like, nothing would stop the package. The mail must go through. Like, that was actually their big slogan, is that the mail must.
What was their big slogan? Let me check the big slogan. USPS slogan. Their slogan is, oh, they have no official motto or slogan. Oh, but hold on. However, it's officially associated with the unofficial creed. Neither snow nor rain, nor heat nor gloom or night stays these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed rounds. This sounds like Death Stranding. Damn, they're really dedicated to what they do. Damn.
That mail gets delivered.
Big
in this
ups,
country.
Sam Porter
Not
Bridges.
anymore. Now there's no accountability. They don't do their jobs. They don't do anything properly.
They don't
lose
do
stuff.
anything.
miss
They
deliver
just
stuff.
steal
No one's held
packages.
accountable. It's a joke.
You call them and it's like, what happened to my package? And on the other side, you hear,
Stole that shit.
you just stole that shit, bro. Fuck your package.
Why on earth?
We stole this super valuable
These
package.
Pokemon sellers who are selling expensive boxes of Pokemon cards are using USPS. I have absolutely no idea, but they all do. Because this is the second box now that I'm ordering, and they're shipping via USPS, and you can't even pay extra to tell them, hey, I don't want that. Please mail it a different way. They still don't do it. Okay? So, yeah, pretty frustrating. So in this case, all right, it is saying that this box of Pokemon cards is supposed to arrive on Wednesday. That's June 3rd. Okay? Could it show up earlier? Could it show up later? Could they just lose the box? Yes. Could they decide to deliver it next week for no reason? Yes. Could that, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's absolutely.
I mean, technically, yeah, anything can happen.
No actual.
But they do bear some responsibility for that.
Planning to any of this. You can't expect it. Nothing. Seriously. You just can't. So, hopefully I will have another box of Pokemon cards on Wednesday. Now, being that I only have 3 packs left, that means if we open all 3 packs today, there won't be any cards tomorrow, and that's okay. There won't be any cards on Wednesday unless this gets delivered in the morning, and that's okay. All
Well,
right.
if it's okay, why do you cry about it so much? There's so much of this that is supposed to be okay that he just cries about.
But I know it's been a staple. We've been excited to do it. I've loved opening cards, like literally every day.
Dude, I
except
love
Tuesday of
opening
last week was
cards.
The only day I didn't open any cards. We've been opening them.
I love getting $50.
And
I
it's been
love
a lot of
it.
fun. So we'll see what happens. All right. Hopefully it will show up, seriously. And
Seriously.
then we'll be able to keep going because, we have Pokemon streams, we have trading card game streams, and those I like to open the cards. And if it's not here, I can't. All right. So let's see what happens. The good news is tomorrow, we didn't have any trading card stuff scheduled. Tomorrow is 007 First Light and more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So we didn't have any streams that were scheduled that were going to be pack openings anyway. Okay?
And now he gets asked, what's the pack you ordered, Phil?
It's a surprise because Spoons wants to know what set I ordered. It's a surprise. All I'm telling you is it's not the Mega Evolution box. It's a different box, a different set. I showed you yesterday. I bought a new binder for the new set because each binder I want to be a different set of cards. So this is going to be for the new set that I ordered. Okay.
You're insane, Mark.
And this is the first set, the Mega Evolution.
Okay, no, we're not gonna go through this. Nope.
Okay. And I even reverse hollow. Thank you.
No.
So we ended up getting so many dupes that we're not even close to having a whole set out of the box, right?
And look at the way he calls them is so scummy too. He just always, when he says it, he says the value that they have.
Because we opened more cards last night.
Yeah, really convincing is not just a
So we've
grifter.
got my most valuable cards in here, including the $13 Venusaur.
Whoa, is the $13
The
Venusaur.
full art Spiro, the full art Premium Power Pro, full art Spiritomb, the full art Helioptile, the full art Garganicle, whatever the hell it is, and then all
Yeah,
of the
but it's
EX
full art. That's what
that are worth
matters.
like a buck. So good. So let's go ahead and let's do some shout outs. So Stepdad did 2 gifted subs this morning. Thank you, Stepdad.
Yo, is the stepdad segment.
I really appreciate that.
Stepdad is back in full force. He's gonna get the kick back to prominence.
Someone threw the $1.50 and says, I've had bad experiences with USPS. They've outright damaged, stolen, or lost Pokemon boxes I've ordered. I beg sellers to allow me to use UPS or FedEx instead, and I recommend ordering another ASAP. I'm not.
Yeah. Come on, this is the paranoia contribution.
But yeah,
Paranoia message.
I'm telling you, USPS is nothing like it used to be, and basically they just don't care. There's no accountability. Like outright, I had evidence that this mail carrier, okay, did not do their job. That is signature confirmation, and they did not come to get the confirmation that they just
had evidence.
Slip in my box, lying, saying they missed me. I called to tell them, and they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, they didn't do it."
Yeah, eat it.
I'm so sorry about that. Okay, are you gonna do anything about it? No. Oh, okay.
I mean, what does he want him to do about it? Actually, like, I don't get it.
They don't care. Okay.
I don't think they
let's
care
see,
though.
shout out
Yeah,
to who do we got
it's
here?
kind of
Game Boy's
thing.
here.
That's
Tina,
why you go and get
how you
stuff
guys doing
yourself.
today? Okay. So, what does everyone want to talk about today? Because like I was saying,
Nothing.
lots of interactive
Do
fun,
some plugs.
vibes and good times.
We don't want to talk. I'm not here to conversate.
We flex animations for contributions. So if people give subs or do super chats and the flex animation plays, I'll be flexing. It's the first day of summertime vibes. We got all new animations. As you can see, I've updated the animations, which is really cool.
So summertime begins on June the 1st, I guess. That's the thing now.
Stuff going on. What do you guys want to chat about today? Do I have any more ideas in the pipeline for this year? I do.
No.
I absolutely do.
No.
But I'm not going to tell you what they are until
Because
they're
he doesn't have any. That's the thing you say when you don't have ideas, but you don't want to look bad and stupid.
implemented. So no worries there.
No, he has no ideas. He's going to get carried through the summer off of the Pokemon shit, and then GTA 6 is going to come out, and it's going to be the best thing ever.
Did I resume my workouts last night? Yes, I did. I resumed my workouts last night. I did the, they're called butterflies, but I think they're called fly press, curls, leg lifts, and I don't know what this one is called. You just pull straight out like this, and it works your back muscles. I did those 4 exercises. So
that's a good question, Squirrel. You think the apology fetish stems from when he was bullied, he was constantly made to say he was sorry? I wouldn't say it's that deep. I just think because he's a raging narcissist, people being like apologizing to him and being on their knees, being like, I'm sorry, Daddy Phil, please unban me. I'll never do this again. It just strokes his ego and makes him feel special like a boss and makes him feel like he got some sense of control because he got no sense of control. He can't control anything. He doesn't even control which games he's going to play because he can play something that he wants and then it's going to flop. And on the daily rap, he's going to complain about what you guys, I don't know what you guys want. And then wah. You know how it is.
5 straight days of working out this week.
You got to get that fixed when you can.
What is the proudest moment of my Street Fighter career? Proudest? Like,
oh, Evo, 4th place.
Play Street Fighter to be proud.
#1 in United America, dude.
For me, okay, when you are playing at a high level and you have a really tense, close match, okay, you get a level of enjoyment at that level of competition. Like when you finish a game, you're like, wow, that was a fun, competitive, close game and it went really well. Even if you won or lost, you feel like, wow, that was cool. That was something that was worth the time and effort to put in, to learn the game at that level and to really, show off what that game is capable of at that competitive level. But notably, I don't think that there was ever one moment where I was like, oh, this is my proudest moment. I don't think that way. Like, I've won multiple tournaments.
Come on, dude. Come on. The 4th place at Evo, he's not going to say that? I guess now it's kind of cringe because it was like 20 years ago, but they asked him that specific question. I guess that's the exact answer.
It's not a big deal.
In placing 4th at Evo is not like that bad. like you could have been top 3, I guess, but still you were 4th at the biggest thing that was around at the time at a very specific part of the game, and so and so.
You know what I mean? It was a fun hobby and everything, but it was never like, oh my God, this was who I am, and I'm so proud of myself. So,
well, I mean, you still talk to it to this day. So
for the Sony show,
and he said people were jealous of him. That's why they downplayed his achievement. I think he is overplaying his achievement, but it's still it is an achievement. If you're going to be a pro at a game and you rank relatively high at a professional tournament, the biggest one, I guess it is an achievement.
Bro, to be honest with you, Tubs, I am so, how can I say, what's the word? Jaded.
Hey, big ups to Jade.
That's the best word to put it. I'm jaded. I am so jaded when it comes to AAA games and studios that I just don't care. I just want to see what they're going to present, and I'll react to it fairly, but I'm not looking...
Yeah, that's true.
Like, oh,
he spent so much money traveling the country to play Street Fighter. Obviously, it mattered to him. It was important to him. He went... Well, he got like a shit ton of credit cards maxed out to play Street Fighter, so it's not like he didn't care, or it wasn't an achievement that he was chasing after.
I'm so hyped for this from Sony and that from Microsoft and this from... I'm jaded. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't feel like it's dependable to look at a AAA studio that they're going to pump out a great game anymore. And I know that sounds sad because it really is. You would want to be able to depend on a AAA studio to make great games. But in recent years, we have absolutely seen that it's sad how it's turned out. That these AAA studios invest insane amounts of time, money, resources into a game, and the game is just blah. It's lackluster. It's mid. Or, in a worst case,
it's mid.
Stupid online games as a service games that no one wants, and then it sucks, and it goes into business. I mean, take a look at what's happened with these shooters in the last couple of years that just flop, right? So,
yeah.
I'm really not going into it.
That has a lot to do with how long it takes them to make that game, and that genre of games not being in demand by the time they make it. Because, like, High Guard is essentially like a ripoff of Overwatch with some twists. But still, people don't really care about Overwatch nowadays, let alone to play a different type of a thing that is a lot more generic. Or Concord. Concord is the same thing, even though that had a lot more problems than just that.
With any kind of expectations or anything. I just want to watch it.
It takes too long.
I don't go into it saying, oh, I can't wait for Bloodborne 2. I'm not stupid. I'm just going to go watch it and see what's in there. Of course, when I say watch it, I'm going to have you guys tell me what to watch. You tell me, hey, they watch this trailer, watch that trailer that just came out. It's interesting.
You guys are going to tell me what to watch.
Okay.
What do I watch?
Okay. Give me 1 second. My clock over there is historically, it's always slow. And now it's behind by 6 minutes, and that's going to throw me off. So I want to change my.
That's going to throw. You have a clock on your Windows machine right in front of you, on your laptop, dude. Come on, let's. Oh, dude, it's so annoying. Just looking how to waste time.
Favorite Batman.
I'm gonna skip this.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good am I with puzzle games? Depends on the game, honestly, because puzzle games are a wide variety of things. Like when you say puzzle, that could be like solving puzzles that are complex, or it could be like playing Tetris, right? They're completely different.
Okay, and you're not gonna give up anything.
If you want an honest answer to that, tune in later this week, because guess what? The end of this week, as long as we're not too overtaken by new release news this week, on Friday.
And he spun the question into promoting himself, which is why he's so awesome and so affluent.
This is a game from the 1990s that was a very, very well regarded and well-received game on PC.
Hey, Phil is well-regarded.
Supernatural murder mystery. And there's a ton of puzzles in it. It comes out because that's the thing. Typically this week of the year, there's so much that happens in regards to game announcements and a lot of shadow-dropped games and things. We may end up playing something different instead if something, more hype comes out, but we'll see. He says, I sounded so professional during my Hearthstone playthrough. Probably because I knew a lot about the game at that time because I've been playing it as a mobile game for a while. So I kind of understood the decks and the cards and everything.
Oh, let's see that.
To the audience as we.
All right, everyone. So welcome back to Hearthstone.
Let's see that. So this is part 1.
Session of gameplay in the game. I really enjoyed doing it earlier this week to the point where I said I don't really even care performance-wise, how many people are watching. I just had so much fun doing it. I wanted to do it again.
Bro, we already bitching about views.
So here we are, and the one regret that
legendary comment from 10 years ago. Why do people go out of their way to dislike every single video DSP uploads? A bit petty, don't you think? I get you don't like his content, so move on with your life. But that's the thing with Phil. His content is much more fun if you just dislike it actively than if you just like it. So yeah, there is value in it, just not the one he wants.
I had from that
or
first
wants.
Hearthstone is I didn't get to play enough Arena. I only got to play Arena once because it is very time consuming to build the deck with the stream chat interacting. So that's what I want to do right now, just from the start. I want to start with the Arena, okay? So let's do it. Use all the time in gameplay, Paladin, Uther Lightbringer. So,
nice little snort.
Curious to see what people will suggest here in the stream
Sneaky
chat.
snort.
Obviously, I'm leaning towards Paladin, since this is the character who I'm usually accustomed to using in Hearthstone. And I think that I would obviously do probably a lot better with him than the other characters because I'm already familiar with his cards. Not so much with the other two. Goblin Sapper, 3-cost card, 2 attack, 4 health. This has +4 attack while your opponent has 6 or more cards in hand. So this is a great card to play if your opponent has like an insane amount of cards. He gets a +4 attack buff. There's a minion out there who has a insanely powerful attack. You just boom, nerf him, turn him into a wolf, right?
He's so professional. And the sneaky little snorts.
Azure Drake, 5-cost card. So most people in the stream chat are now saying, go Azure Drake.
Yeah, he knows so much. Wait, that was a not so sneaky snort.
People in the stream chat are now saying, go Azure Drake.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right.
But this was uploaded in March, so I guess that's the allergies.
So we're gonna go Azure Drake.
And people are just saying do that. That's why he understood so much.
He said, I sounded so professional during my Hearthstone.
He knew how to play everything.
Probably because I knew a lot about the game at that time, because I've been playing it as a mobile game for a while. So I kind of understood the decks and the cards and everything, and I was trying to explain that to the audience as we...
Yeah, you really did. You got all of it, because the stream chat was there. Good thing it was. So here we got some Batman talk. You don't need this. I don't need this. Nobody needs this. This is just some filler.
Thanks for $2. Someone's talking about troll stuff. I don't care, but...
What is that troll stuff? Come on, where's the troll stuff? Somebody posting his address in the chat. That got banned. What else we got? Some guy on Kick asks, is light razzing allowed in chat?
$2. Someone's talking about
just
troll
light
stuff.
razzing.
I don't care, but
light to medium
I'm
razzing.
just reading through it because they sent me like a giant paragraph about troll stuff.
What is troll stuff?
That people are annoyed by my trolls and stuff. I don't care. I don't pay attention to them. Nor would I. Like, why would I ever pay attention to my trolls? I don't need to know anything about what they're doing. They're losing. Okay. Did I like
shout out to everybody watching on Twitch. Shout out to the Tevin stream where I'm playing right now. Big ups to all you Tevin enjoyers, the almighty enjoyers. Shout out to Shroom Dukem who rated earlier. We're on a massive, I think, record high viewership on Twitch. Massive viewership on YouTube. This is the most positive stream of all time. Thanks, everybody. And again, also thanks for 8,000 subs on YouTube. When I started this channel, it was supposed to be like a one-off video for me just to rant about stuff, and look at where we are, like 5 years later. So thanks. I had so much fun with this. My autistic little hobby, making fun of DSP and shitting on him. Thanks for being along for the ride and enjoying and being interactive and meaningful. I appreciate it. I really do.
I thought Arkham Knight was good, but there was just too much of the Batmobile. Like, the game was so focused on the Batmobile's use that it felt more like a Batmobile game than a Batman game, if that makes sense. Still liked it, though. What happens? So this happens from time to time. A fan of mine will send me information about what my trolls are up to. And I'll read it, I'll comprehend it, I'll shake my head like this, and I'll say, that's sad, and I'll just move on.
Hey, this is the Darziak thing. This is essentially the Darziak DMs. A fan of mine will send me information about what my trolls are up to. What are his trolls up to? Why am I not in the loop about that? What do I not know about that? What are they up to?
Comprehend it. I'll shake my head like this.
Are we planning a raid on the Snord Fort? I want in. I'm gonna be playing music. I'm gonna have the aux. I'm gonna be riding shotgun.
Say that's sad, and I'll just move on. Like, I don't care what they're doing. I really don't give a shit. I'm busy, having fun, making positive content, having a good time with my audience. Why do I give a shit what trolls are doing? Right? They're just losers. Don't need to spend time on them. But
what did they tell
once
them?
in a while, someone tells me about what they're doing. It's like, yeesh.
I don't know. What did they actually tell him? Now I'm curious as hell. And he's gonna do a flex.
So much.
Yeah, he's gonna do the fake flex. This is the fake flex where you see nothing.
For $2.
Yeah, don't lift that shirt up. We see nothing. We actually see nothing, dude. This is pitiful. Pitiful. This is like if I flex right now, which I probably can do if I got the cam on. Oh no, this is too dark. It's too dark. Well, you're missing out on a flex. I'm flexing right now. Look at this. Oh, I'm flexing.
Yeah. Anyway, Boomer Shooter Guy with a $2 super chat says, check out Bolt Gun. You want me to look it up? Or I'll look it up.
Yeah, Bolt Gun looks pretty cool.
Let's see what. So here it is. It's a Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, and then there's Bolt Gun.
Can
2.
we see?
Mute this. Just want to look at it. I feel like we did look at this at one point. Oh, Steam's all screwed up. It won't even play the trailer. Steam just is crashing.
I think though.
Oh,
I think we got breaking news on the shape of his skull, which perhaps he got some tummy time recently, or maybe it's the workouts. Maybe he's been doing special skull shaping workouts. That his skull is no longer perfectly flat, which maybe it happens. Maybe you develop around your 40s to not be perfectly flat anymore. But the boy seems to be rounded now. So there you go. The flat meme needs to be put to rest. It needs to get some tummy time.
Screwed up. It won't even play the trailer. Steam just is crashing. Great. I don't know what's going on. Steam.
Yeah, maybe he smashed it with a hammer like the Lux Maxers. He's chiseled.
Trailer.
Chiseled to perfection.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a retro FPS. Kind of looks like Doom or Hexen or something like that.
Is that Doom?
Warhammer characters. $7. And then apparently there's a sequel coming out. Which says, planned release 2026, but no actual solid release date.
I actually don't know why he doesn't do like a Steam sale marathon, not even a marathon, like a stream, where he picks up a game for like $2 and reviews it, and it's like a mystery game. I think people do that, or at least it sounds like something people would do and would be pretty fun.
There you go. If anyone wants an update on the palette, that my Weight Machine came on.
Stupid. It's a really dumb, like, owning the meme thing.
You will get a live update on the palette.
Because it's like, you're not even doing anything with it. You're just having an automated message be like, oh, the palette is in my garage. There you go. Maybe if there was a bunch of different messages and every time you would get a different message, that would kind of make it fun, but it's not because it's Dark Side Phil.
Live. It's actually, I've got a tracker on it. It'll tell you immediately what's going on with the palette. There you go. People are using it right now. There you go. Perfect. See? Do you like that or what?
I don't know. I don't. I just said I don't.
Is it today? We're going to try Korean fried chicken. So it's supposed to be chicken that's fried in a special way, like a Korean recipe. And I actually am getting 2 different flavors. And I'm getting these shaker fries with a special flavoring. And I'm getting a bulldog hot sauce on the side. I'm aware of bulldog or buldak. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's that Asian brand of like instant noodles. But apparently they're known to be very spicy. So I ordered a side of the sauce to see how it is, because I didn't want to get the chicken in that flavor and burn my whole mouth out if it's too hot. But I did want to taste it. It's
going to be hot?
So we're getting 2 different flavors of chicken, fries, and this sauce on the side. We're going to try it.
Yeah, I'm sadly going to watch him try it. So I saw that one clip and I definitely want to.
What kind of car do I drive? A Toyota.
So this is, who is that? What? Derek Spock in his chat says, no signs of no signs of age life. Then he says, "Good job grooming Leanna at DSP Gaming." And then we have a Zesty Side Fill 4. So this is just number 4. I think we had like 10 or 11.
Nothing expensive. And at this point, it's almost 10 years old, and it's still fine. Like, I've been driving it for almost 10 years now, and it doesn't really have anything wrong with it at all. No problem. So I'll keep driving it until I need a new car.
All right. Well, sounds good to me.
Someone took me $2 as you consider playing Path of Exile 2 again. Check out the new major update. Why would I play it again when I played it at launch and everyone hated it? It was a humongous waste of time and money. Like, I had never heard of it. Okay, I didn't even know what it was. And everyone said, no, try it. You're a PC gamer now. It totally just came out. You should play it. It has all this following. You should try it. And I said, okay, fine. If you guys want me to play it, it's getting popular right now. Everyone wants it. I bought it. I booted it up. I started playing it. Literal crickets.
So what plugin do I use to see the band messages? So the band tracker on the screen on the right-hand side is something that I made in Claude AI, which is a front end for detractors.win/bands, which actually gets me all the data. What it does essentially is goes to the page source, which contains all of the messages here somewhere, here, and it just formats them in a format that could be used in an OBS widget. And for the band messages in this chat, this is just raw fill, which I think uses, if I'm not mistaken, what was that called? Something chat. Let me just tell you real quick. I don't have it here. Perhaps I have it here. It was hyper chat. It's called hyper chat. It's basically an enhanced YouTube chat extension for your browser.
Attendance was down. 0 support. And I was like, what happened? I thought you guys wanted to see me play this game. So it's you know, when I play Diablo, it's the same. People just don't find that kind of game very fun on my stream, which is weird because I liked it. Like, I liked Path of Exile too. I was starting to get into it and learn the class, and I was having fun. And I don't know. I don't know what to say. Style of game, so I was just learning the ropes, and maybe that wasn't entertaining or whatever. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, no, it's not. Those games are entertaining if you get a guy who knows about them playing them, or at least somebody who's fun to watch play them. But a guy that just sits there and is like, whoa, is that like a good item? Should I keep this? Should I loot this? No. Now we're going to talk about Evo.
How many Evo events have I attended? I attended the first Evo, and then I attended... Well, first of all, I attended them before they were called Evo.
Oh, before they were cool.
A tournament called the B Series, and I went to B5, which was the final one. So that was like the precursor of Evo. Then I was at the first Evo. Then I was at Evo, what was it, 2004? 2005? Whatever one it is that I got 4th place. I don't even remember which one that was. I think it was 2005. It was 2005. So then I went to Evo 2000. Well, at Evo 2006, I went to.
This is a troll message. One of the troll messages of all time, I guess. The Woodmites ate Jasper Kitty, and all of these words are like ban evading words. You know, you try and bypass the banned words. We ate Jasper Kitty and Fat Cat. Next, you should have burned the pallet when you had the chance, Gout Boy. Oh no, it's over.
The East Coast Evo, and I won.
This is a way funnier way of trolling him than sending him a super chat that says that he's gay or calling him out on something stupid he did, because he's just gonna ban you and flex on you. Because that's what you deserve, Dan.
And then 2007, I went to almost every single Evo qualifier. So I went to the East Coast, the West Coast, the Midwest, the Texas, and I placed at all of them. Like every qualifier, I had a spot for Evo Nationals. And then I went to Evo Nationals. And that was the last time I went to Evo. So if you're actually counting it, the first Evo, Evo 2005, Evo East, Evo Nationals, Evo East, Evo West, Evo North, Evo South, Evo Nationals. I've been to 9 Evo. There you go.
All right.
That's a complete lie. Enjoy your band. Someone says, oh, he never won anything. Complete lie. Go fuck.
Oh, I love that. So this guy, I think is this guy, Gumbo Jones, who says, you only got 4th place because most of the contenders for Super Turbo boycotted that tournament since it ran on a buggy, unpolished port. And now he's going to go crazy. He's actually going to go crazy.
You can't erase history, bitch.
Can't erase history, bitch. Tell me about it, Philip. Oh, wait, that's not even the guy. That's not even the guy that he was addressing. Who else? Who else? I didn't see it. But now he's going to crash out on Gumbo Jones.
Now you got a nice band, caught one. He says, oh, you only got 4th because most of the top competitors boycotted it. Only Alex Valle boycotted it. Everyone else played. Mike Watson, Jason Wilson, John Choi, they all lost. I beat them.
He beat him. He beat it.
Nice try, bitch.
I love it because, like, you can give him credit for something that happened 20 years ago. I guess that would be fair. But when you're trolling him and want to get a reaction out of him, much like this one, you're not going to be fair. So you're going to be like, well, Phil, you never won anything. You're a scammer. You scammed your way to 4th place. You didn't even get, like, top 3. Like, whatever. And it's going to make him cry like this. 20 years later. 20 years later. Those people forgot it happened. Then they achieved a bunch of different things and carried on with their lives. This guy sitting here is still thinking about 2005.
It's funny how people love to rewrite history for their own benefit or their own twisted reasons, but that's not what fucking happened. Big Mac, how you doing? 37 months as a member. He says, hey, Phil, you going to try the Dust Bloods? Yes, I will try Dust Bloods.
This guy got banned too. Wobro X whatever says at DSP Gaming, Philly boy, the only thing you ever won was on that bootleg Street Fighter 2, and that guy got banned. Well, I guess you're a liar. You never lie to Phil. He can lie to you, but you don't lie to him. Can't deny reality. Only he can.
Oh, I do ignore the nonsense because they do this all day, every day. But they caught a nice band because, they had to open their fucking mouths and
he caught a nice band.
Complete nonsense and lies, and I'm not for that on my stream. Sorry.
And I love how much he overestimates what a ban is. Whoa.
Biggest of ups and happy birthday, you Moran.
Hey, big ups, Crust PNX. Big ups, dude. Appreciate it.
Go to your fucking, circle jerking butt buddy stream over there.
Your butt buddy
you
stream.
Talk about it over there, not here.
Sounds a lot more fun than this. Here we're just jerking DSP off, and that's not fun. I would prefer somebody jerking me off while I'm jerking somebody else off. You're spreading the joy.
Yes, that's
Anyways.
correct. I am the best American Street Fighter player, hands down. Overall, better than the rest. Absolutely true. No Americans are better than me. That's
I
right.
can't wait for this to be over to watch some older DSP.
Damn straight. What character did I place for my 4th place win? Mostly Vega, but I used Balrog, DJ, and Vega in that tournament. But the end matches were all Vega.
Sounds good to me.
Reggie, I have no idea what you're talking about.
What did he say? What did Reggie say? In which chat did he say it? It's so much more complicated than it used to be. Who is Reggie? What did he fucking say? He probably said Phil is trash, which is true. Yeah, I'm not looking for this.
No idea what you're talking about.
Or is it Spedgy who said, will you try Predecessor? It's a more action-based MOBA. Then this guy got banned. Cat Fluffy Iglesias. Fluffy, dude. I talked about this the other day when I was watching the Cat stream. Gabriel Iglesias. This is what they were referencing. This dude. Which kind of, the outfit is on point. The goatee is more like DSP style, but, it runs in the family. And this, totally cat-coded. Very cat-coded shirt. It's a good troll. Cat Fluffy Iglesias.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name. C3LT76 says, evening from the UK. How's your day going? So some of your Castlevania play. I love old school revamps. Yeah, I can't wait to play more of it. Tomorrow night, we're going to do it on our late night stream. I suck at it. I don't know what I'm doing because it's the first time I'm legitimately playing it, but I love the vibe of the game. I can't wait to play more. Yes, nothing here. I did react to the Street Fighter movie trailer. It is on a particular podcast, and it's titled, reacting to Street Fighter, so you could find it from a few
Yeah,
weeks
it's
ago.
somewhere.
Search
Go
the
look for it.
podcasts.
Go look for it. I'm not gonna try and see how long it's gonna take me, but it's probably
Is the
gonna
weight
take a
machine
while.
noisy? No, not at all. Like I said, I was using a weight bench with free weights, and the weight bench after just a couple of months was insanely creaky. Even when I tightened it and everything, it was just a noisy fucking mess. This thing is way quiet. I love it. It's smooth moving and just very nice machine. Okay, guys, last chance if you want to ask me a question before we adjourn the morning show and get started with Lego Batman. So tag me in chat.
It's not last chance. There's 15 more minutes.
If you would like
This
to
is
ask a
the
question.
first last chance.
What's up, Mercury Place? Did I ever play Mortal Kombat? I did. So in the arcades, Mortal Kombat was huge in the 90s. So I played Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, and Ultimate 3. When 4 came out, it was a joke. The game played horribly, looked like shit, and that was when Mortal Kombat fell off as a competitive arcade fighter and became exclusively a home series. I never played any of those games. Then Mortal Kombat rebooted itself in Mortal Kombat 9, and I was a YouTuber at the time covering fighting games, so I covered Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. Now, Mortal Kombat 1 was terrible.
Okay, yeah, we heard the segment about it. We don't need that. His inputs were dropped, and Ed Boon is stupid, and he sucks, and he smells like onions and poo. He smells like poo.
I currently have an Android phone, and I'm planning on keeping an Android phone for the foreseeable future. I had an iPhone and an iPad for about a decade. And at first, I really liked it. But by the end of that decade, I started to realize that I just didn't like some of the features and or the phones just sadly weren't as durable or as good as other phones. Like, for example, with an iPhone, within a year of having it, the battery's almost dead all the time.
Because you play mobile games 24/7.
Like, they purposefully wanted it so that your battery would die quickly so that you want another iPhone, which is stupid as shit, but that's how they actually designed the phones, okay? This phone...
Wait, what? Hold on. Why did this guy get banned? So, whatever. Kyle Rush says, "Hey Phil, it's DJ here. Longtime fan. Hope you're doing well. I discovered you through your Heavy Rain playthrough, and I laughed a lot. And this guy got banned. Why did he get banned? What the fuck is going on here?" Or maybe he wanted to ban this guy, delusional narc side Phil, who said at DSP Gaming, "You look so miserable, LMAO old man." Which, yeah, that was probably the guy who was trying to get at, but I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry. Stick to watching the Heavy Rain playthrough.
I've had for, man, over 2 years. I can't remember actually when I got it, okay? But the battery life is good on this phone. Like, rarely do I have to charge it. Maybe every once in a while, if I'm doing a lot on the phone for a day, I do actually have to charge it. For the most part, I never charge the phone just overnight. That's it. And it's years I've owned it. It's Android. They don't design their phones to die purposefully, so you have to get another one. What do they call it? Planned obsolescence or something like that? It's just messed up. Some of the stuff that Apple does.
Is he trying to say that Android is a company that produces phones instead of an operating system? Because he said Android don't design their phones to die like that.
I've owned it. It's Android. They don't design their phones to die purposefully, so you have to get another one.
Yeah, that Android company of phones, they're really, they're producing so many phones, the Android.
Call it planned
He has the Android Galaxy.
Obsolescence or something like that. It's just messed up. Some of the stuff that Apple does with their pricing and shit, I had enough. And I said, I'm going to change. Actually, I'll be honest with you, okay? My wife convinced me. My wife said, listen, Android is very good, and I think that you're going to like an Android phone. And I was skeptical at first, and I said, all right, let's give it a try. And I tried it. I would not go back to Apple now. Like, it's just so much better. Android is way better.
Okay, well, I guess big ups Android.
You want to see everybody?
Hey, Jasper Kitty, what's up, buddy?
Here
Oh
he
my
is.
god, Jasper Kitty feature. I can't believe he showed up on stream. If he meows now, we can clip it for an edited video.
Here, look up here. Look. Up here. See? See everyone up there? Look at the camera. Look
Oh my God, it's Jasper Kitty.
at the camera.
This guy got banned for saying user error. You kept it charged too long and it killed the battery. Which modern phones don't have that. They have some sort of protection that prevents your battery from charging once it's charged. So you're a liar.
I know. Nothing here says plus the Apple just straight up shuts down apps on older devices. You can't even open apps on older phones. No, I know. You want to know why? I have an old iPad from a decade ago, and I didn't use it for the longest time, and then I wanted to use it, so I like reformatted it and everything. It just doesn't work. It's brick. It just, because it's old, it just doesn't work. Like, nothing works on it.
This reminds me of when he said he sold his Champions account, but also wanted to log into it on his iPad so he could have a backdoor to that account. I am 1,000,000% sure that piece of lore exists, and it is true. For some reason, he wanted to scam the guy he allegedly sold his account to, which he didn't do.
Oh, you update the iOS, it doesn't work. Like, wait, why? There's nothing wrong with it. It was in storage. I literally didn't turn it on for like 4 years. And I turned it on because I wanted to see if I could use it for something. It doesn't work. It's brick. They're assholes. Like, literally, Apple is a bunch of fucking assholes. They're just
he said it during the June the King thing? Okay, then.
And they're not into technology or innovation anymore. They're just into making money and taking it from suckers. That's literally Apple today. And it sucks because they used to be good. And now they're just terrible. They're just garbage company. I would not do business with them again.
You would never do business with Apple again. Eat it, Apple.
I did like arcade shoot 'em ups.
You are poo.
Yes, I did. What a good-looking cat Jasper is. Look at him.
Sure.
Handsome kitty.
We're having the Jasper segment.
Yeah, I know. Nothing here says, man, it should be illegal to make a device you own non-functional. Yeah, but then they did. Is there anything I could do to get a golden play button, hypothetically, but not necessarily stuff I would do? Yeah, exactly right. Stuff I wouldn't do. I will never get a golden play button. That's 1,000,000 subs. I would never get that making the content that I make.
I mean, you're never going to get that anyways. You were never going to get that to begin with.
There's not 1,000,000 people on the internet who would watch the content that I make.
Obviously, there's like 200 at most.
You understand? Like, there's just not. And I know that. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with making the content I love and being happy doing it and being successful at the level I'm at. I don't need to have a golden play button.
Why did this get banned? Get a load of this. Dark Lady Mia says, at DSP Gaming, did you make any new Davoom slides for Pride Month? You have some LGBTIA plus fans that would love to see the representation. And this got eradicated. Eradicated. And it was the guy who had that slide in the pre-stream about how everybody is a flawless human being and they're all accepted on his stream. Oh, this is such a Dick Rider slide. Like, you're all loved here for the perfect human being you are, no matter what you are.
I don't know if I would sell it.
Oh, the Xbox.
I do still have the Machinima Xbox 360. I don't know if I would sell it. It's in the closet. Remember, in 1 month, I should announce this and we should start hyping it. In 1 month, July 4th, it is Indivestance Day.
All right.
Indivestance Day.
What is July 4th? I don't know.
It's the one day a year when we remember how I used to put on silly vests and hats and glasses in tandem with me getting...
He called that grifting, by the way. During the quartering react, he referred to that thing as grifting. And he was glad he doesn't have to do it over again anymore. But now we're going to remember how he was a grifter.
Support on streams. It was a few-year run.
Such a great time.
Silly. I don't do it anymore, thankfully. I don't have goals anymore. But back then, things were very different, and it was a time that everyone remembers. And I retired all that stuff, but one day a year, I do a marathon where we bring it all back, okay? So on July 4th, Indivestance Day, marathon here on the channel, where we're going to do that. I'm going to have hats and vests and things in tandem with support that I get on the stream. But during that day, I'm also going to clean out my closet. I need to, because the closet is insanely packed with junk at this point. With all the renovations and improvements that I've done to my studio in the last 2 years, that thing is full of boxes and old decor and shit that I'm never going to use again. So I need to clean it out. But in addition, my old classic games collection is in there. We haven't looked at this thing for about 5 years. So we're going to look at that, and we're going to go online and see what the value of all these games are, which is going to be really cool. I'm going to go through each game and show you the condition here with my setup. You know how, just like how I'm unpacking Pokemon cards?
No, let's not do that.
Classic games, we're going to look at them. What grade do you think this is?
Dude, this is like the Lil B thing.
That's going to be pretty fun, pretty neat. So
it's
that's
like Lil B, but more dented and not funny. This is going to be the Indivestance Day.
You got to play that. If you know, we got Tom Clancy, classic. ESPN when it was hot, classic.
Yes, ESPN when it was hot.
You know, we got Tom Clancy, classic. ESPN.
What was that? ESPN?
Get that. You got to play
what
that.
actual game was that?
You know, we got Tom Clancy.
Oh, ESPN basketball. Oh, that's when it was hot, right? And now it's trash, and it's like just Stephen A. Smith all the time.
ESPN when it was hot, classic.
Madden 09.
Madden 09, classic. Yakuza, classic.
Just Cause, classic.
Now we getting good. We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
This is your sneak peek at Indivestance Day.
I-4. So mark your calendars. Be here for Indivestance Day. No, LTG is not doing well. He is really doing horribly for himself. Apparently, not only is he owing more and more money to his baby mama, but apparently he's making less and less money, and he's been completely exposed for faking most of his contributions at this point.
Who did that? Come on. He's been exposed.
Thank you.
He should claim that he exposed him. He should say, ever since I exposed him on my king's court, people's opinion of LTG has changed, and now they hate him.
How on earth do I say this name? Splibid Biggles?
Yo, this was the same guy that used to pay pig when him and Kat were doing the stream. Back in like 2018. That's when he still didn't understand his name. He was over on Twitch. It was like, what? Splibid Biggles?
Splibid Biggles?
It's like a generational dent.
I appreciate that. Okay. Shall we adjourn the show? I think we've had a fun in the last hour. I hope you like the new animations that I added.
He hasn't been plugging packs, by the way. If you didn't notice, he did not plug packs because he doesn't want to open them, because otherwise he would be with no packs. And you don't want to be with no packs. You want to be packing 24/7. You want to be strapped and packed. Well, he did say it here.
And I'm looking forward to opening those final
which was like a while ago.
More and continuing on later in the week. Okay.
And then like 4 hours in, way at this part of the stream.
We are opening card packs on tonight's late stream when I play the trading card game.
Not now. Packs have been banned. Is he going to do something? Oh, yeah, he's going to eat food now. So let's get to this part of the stream where he's going to eat food.
Here's the deal. This might have not been a very good choice for DSP Tries It. Well, apparently someone just hosted me with 1,000 viewers. Well, thank you to PR Sick, whoever you are.
PR Sick.
I don't know who that is. Guys, we're about to do a fast food taste test of a local place near me.
And he got super like cringe alert because somebody hosted him. Some third party guy hosted him.
A chain near me, but I don't think it's
going
to be very good for me. You're going to see what I mean in a second. Okay?
No, it can't be this guy.
Okay. Ready? Here we go. We're going to get started. Is the music playing? Yes. So hold on. Let's get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It.
I don't know. I got no clue who this guy is. Oh, he's got an intro? And this is a quiet intro. I think Raw Phil just turned off the music to this one. Good job, Raw Phil. I love when people just are like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm turning off the music.
Devour.
Yes.
And on today's episode, we're doing something very different. Today, we are trying something that is local to me that just opened a few weeks ago. It is a fried chicken place, but it's not what you're thinking. It's not Popeyes. It's not Dave's Hot Chicken. It's not KFC. It's a Korean fried chicken chain called Chico Chicken. Or maybe it's Chico Chicken. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Okay? They're not kidding. They're across the street from me. Okay? They sell fried chicken, but there's a spin. Yes, you can get it plain fried chicken, but then they have all these different flavorings.
Happy birthday pre-UNC hit me with enough pasta who that I forget who I am.
We need okay. I'm gonna fulfill your wish. We're gonna go through all the pastas.
You know what? Every time I feel like I need to have that itch scratched, I get on my knees. Being filled drops down
on the table. What else do we have here? This one is
snort, man.
No, this one's too toxic. What else do we have? Of course, classic.
Brother, when I hold a man's penis, I tell you what I do. I hold on to it tight, brother. Because if that penis is vodka to Philip,
Woo, that's right. Wrap it. What else we got?
Meerkat Mob. Who?
Obviously. And I think that's it. Because some of those I overwrote to have some more wants. Big ups, partial artist.
Including
I had to fulfill your wish.
Pronounce. In fact, the two that we're about to try today, the two flavors, I can't even explain. One of them is called like galbi.
Drop some down on a table.
And then another one is like Yongyung.
Yeah.
Or Yongjun, which
Young
I think
Gout.
is both spicy and sweet. I'm not sure. Now, this chain also has a
Every time I feel that itch, I get on my knees.
Buldak or Bulldog. So it's a brand of like instant noodles that are known for being very spicy. So they actually have that sauce. And I said, you know what? I'm going to get that sauce today to try it and see if it's really spicy or not.
DSP will try it.
So I have a sweet chicken, a supposedly sweet and spicy chicken. We have hot sauce to try. But in addition to that, I wanted to show you some of the other unique things that they have. How about this for a side? Pickled radish.
Oh yeah, this gets the biggest pop. This is hot. I can't wait for him to eat this. Like it got him shaking.
Never had a pickled radish before, so we're gonna try that. Now, for the record, this thing was full of juice to the top, and when I went to open it,
oh hello juice,
it went everywhere. So I basically drained all the juice out in my sink. This would be an incredibly messy side to be eating like in a car or something. It's just gonna spill everywhere. And if it's pickled, I mean, you can imagine the smell. So
wait, what? This will be messy to eat in a car?
Warning about that, okay? So there you go. We're going to try
As
that.
you would, ordinarily, you would eat it in your car.
Shake fries. If you don't know, this is like a worldwide phenomenon right now. If you go to a fast food place, they'll give you some kind of a flavored powder. You put it in a bag, you shake it up, and you get flavored fries. So they offered cheese, urban
fries,
cheese, or
even McDonald's has this.
I think I know what cheese tastes like. So I'm like, all right, cheese fries.
I need to watch somebody eat it.
The honey butter. So it came
shake fries. I remembered my parents calling these that name when I was a teensy child in the Philippines. My memories came back because I kept seeing these Irish potato stalls around the mall in the Philippines, so I had to try it. They had 3 flavors and 4 sizes. Doug chose sour cream, and we just got the smallest size because we're getting tofu for breakfast right after. I was so excited to shake my own fries, which is what I did.
Oh my god, I was so excited to shake my own fries. This is
was younger. So I got kind of sad when I found out that they had to shake the fries because that's why I wanted to get them in the first place.
Oh, scammed.
My expectations for these were pretty low. I was so wrong.
The fries are good. It's like crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. I love the texture. So it's like cheesy, sweet, salty, and you got that tang from the sour cream. These fries are good. I don't know how I feel about the leprechaun on the thing though.
Okay, I better hear the same review from Phil. Cheesy, salty, and tangy.
Separately with a container of this powder. I already shook it up because I didn't want to make a huge mess here in my studio. So it's ready to go. We're going to try urban cheese fries, pickled radish, and then 2 flavors.
Urban cheese fries?
Of Korean fried chicken from Chico Chicken. Okay? You know what? I'm intrigued.
Oh, yeah, he's going to eat the radish now.
Pickled radish.
Okay.
What on earth could this possibly
Everyone is in anticipation. I
wanna
can't
find
wait
out.
for Phil to eat the pickled radish.
Oh.
Okay, keep quiet, everybody. He's about to eat the radish.
Oh. It smells like stinky sauerkraut. It totally smells like stinky sauerkraut. It's really strong. Like, It's offensive to my nose. I mean, I'm white, so maybe
he's
that's
white.
But
it's because he's white. Oh, I'm white. Sure the hell you are, Phil. You're almost translucent, to be fair.
oh,
I thought you were Italian.
Well-
Mediterranean style.
Like I said, I don't know, man. We're gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
I'm
Pickled
white.
radish. You ready?
Okay, here he
Down the
goes.
hatch. Here we go.
This is gonna kill him.
Devour.
This is gonna kill him. He's dying. He's shaking, dude. Look at him.
Oh! Oh!
White boy can't handle some pickle radish. Stupid ass white boy.
Oh! Oh!
The way he was shaking at first, his whole body convulsing. Wow.
Oh! 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 Oh my God! Oh!
What a punk ass
Oh,
man
no.
ain't strong enough.
He ain't strong enough for the pickled radish.
Oh, it's like I ate a sweaty gym sock.
Wow, he ate a gym sack.
Who would eat that? Oh, that's vile.
This is not for white people. White people banned from eating radish.
Oh. I
want to see that again. The uncontrollable, the arm twitch is godlike.
Down the hatch. Here we go.
Devour.
Oh. 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 Oh.
This killed him. This kills the gout man. This is his kryptonite.
Why would you sell that? Why would you sell that? Oh my God.
This would never happen to me. I'm like 2% Albanian.
Wow. Hold on. I don't even want to put it down because it's like wet. I don't want to make my office stink like that. Hold on.
What is he eating? He's eating pickled radish, which cannot be that bad. It's probably pretty sour, but it's not that bad.
Like, that is, I'm not kidding. That's offensive. Like, the thing is, I like sauerkraut, okay? Now, would I just sit here and eat sauerkraut out of a package? No. But I like sauerkraut, like, you know, with certain things. You eat sauerkraut with certain meats. You have it with, like, a hot dog or something. It's good. But I wouldn't just eat the sauerkraut, okay? That is, like, insanely offensively strong, stinky sauerkraut flavor in a radish chunk. That was very bad. Okay, so I would not recommend that unless you have an maybe it's an acquired taste that they have in Korea.
They have?
But my God.
No, he's too white.
I would not eat that, nor would I recommend anyone ever buy that. For the record, it's cheap. This was, I think, like $2.50 or something like that. It was very cheap. So it's not like it's expensive, but I mean, you're just going to throw it out.
Let's see somebody else consuming pickled radish.
Okay, let's seal that so it stops smelling. Seriously. Okay,
But it needs to be an Asian person, otherwise it's invalid.
Let's try these. These are the shaker fries.
Hello,
So these are
hi. This is how you make pickled radish. Cut your radish into
She didn't even make a face.
into a bag. I like my radish on the sweeter side, so these measurements can be adjusted. 1/4 cup white vinegar, 1/2 cup of sugar, 1 to 2 teaspoons of salt, 3 tablespoons of hot water. Mix this up until everything's dissolved. Pour this into your radish. Mix it up. And store this flat in the fridge, and you can enjoy it the next day.
Oh yeah, dude, it's easy. That's why it's so cheap. Do we have somebody eating it? Homemade pickled radish?
Crunchy pickled radish. A large radish.
She's not even making faces, but that's like a genetic predisposition to enjoying pickled radish, I guess. And this is like, whoa, she's eating the whole thing. Do we need like an 18 plus warning for this? That's a big one. Damn. Damn, she's biting the whole thing clean off. Yeah, she's squeezing it too. That's robust. Okay, anyways, we're getting carried away. Let's watch these people. Okay, so this is how to eat pickled radish. This is the tutorial here from authentic pickled radish enjoyers. In slow-mo.
Want some? Ja.
Why is this in slow-mo?
Danko. You want some? Ja.
Hold on, this this is a weird short. What's going on? Like, what is the point? Is he gonna drink the juice? Drink the juice. Sip it.
Danko.
Psychopath. Oh my god, psychopath here.
Want some? Ja.
It's still going, by the way. It's not repeating. it's very sus. What's psycho about this? Oh, psychopath is right. Right. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. I guess this is the acquired taste style of shorts. Big ups Rare Tricks for the gifted on Kick, which is also where I exist. And big ups Jake Man for the Twitch follow.
Honey butter flavor. And someone in my chat just told me.
Shout out to Almighty Kevin, also known as Almighty Tevin, also known as the Filthy Criminal, for being verified and partnered on Kick. Day one. Like a big baller. And he didn't even need to suck anybody's dick like DSP.
It's like a viral thing. Like, I guess over in Korea, there's like chips that they're selling that are like honey butter flavor. So that's what this is supposed to be. Okay? So just to show you, I pre-shook them.
He pre-shook? Oh, no. This is not authentic. You're supposed to shake him live on air.
They smell like popcorn butter. Like you go to the movie theater and they give you popcorn butter. That's exactly what this smells like to me. They're coated nicely. There's a lot on there. They gave you a lot of the coat.
Yeah, thanks for showing me the bag of fries.
So it looks like it's going to taste like, I mean, popcorn French fries. I don't know if I'm going to like that. All right, let's go for it. All right, ready? I'm just going to eat the whole thing in one bite. Honey butter shake fries from Chico Chicken. Here we go.
Before he does that, we got well, it's not really a weird tweet, but it's a midnight tweet from our boy, Mr. Bernelski. As you can see, I'm blocked. But here, he had a quick, like, promotional tweet at 12 hours ago. The new DSP Tries It is live and features one of the worst meals I've ever had. Don't day, I didn't warn you. And here we got another one from 6 hours ago, which is like 10 a.m. my time. I don't know what it is. It's probably after midnight his time. Today I ate some of the grossest food I've ever tried on DSP Tries It, so enjoy but beware. I'm definitely bewaring right now.
Devour.
I'll definitely be bewaring of this. What do you think about this, Gout Man?
Oh, it's weird. Okay, it's not offensively bad. It's not. It's weird.
Yo, big ups Rare Tricks for the 2000 kicks. Says, can you hit the Stole That Shit sound clip 20 times in a row? I can, but it's not going to be the whole thing. I'm going to scam you.
Stole that shit.
Ah, there you go. There you go. That's how life works.
Seriously tastes like they mixed caramel corn.
I can also do 20 push-ups if you want.
Popcorn.
Blech.
Does that make sense? It's both flavors. It's like a sweet caramely flavor, also with butter.
I can't believe this. I never thought there were flavors like this. Is it umami? Is it tangy?
The fries are crispy, and they're actually soft and puffy inside, but very crispy on the edges and outside. So the fry itself is cooked well. It's weird, but I think it's growing on me.
Okay, I can play it like 2 more times.
Stole that shit. Stole that shit. Stole that shit. Stole that shit. Stole that shit.
Seriously.
There you go. We got
I
5.
think it's growing on.
It's on the house.
I think I like it.
It's on the gout.
2 stuck together.
Okay. Like, are we gonna like this is good apparently?
I do. It's completely unique. I've never had butter on a French fry like this. I've never had a sweet caramel flavor on a French fry like this.
Big ups the missing screw to DSP's chair for the Twitch kick follow, which gets us to 100 kick follows. 100.
French fry tastes like a fried
which is
potato.
crazy.
It has that unique flavor. But having these other contrasting flavors on it is actually very interesting. That's a complete 180. Those pickled radishes are offensive. That is actually unique and craveable. I'm sure
It's unique and craveable. Unique and craveable. Submissive and breedable.
And buttery coating on it.
It's craveable.
But it tastes good. Although I will say this, it's tiny. Like this portioning of fries is the equivalent of maybe a small at McDonald's. Even though they're chunkier fries, there's not many in the bag. So maybe that's how they account for the fact that it's so unhealthy, is that they just don't give you a lot.
It's not, they're just cheap, man. Come on.
$5. I think it's like $4 or something for these. All right, so we are 50% satisfaction here, okay? Now, let's see what the chicken looks like. Now, for the record, they have 3 kinds of chicken. They have boneless, bone-in.
Can we get more dragon content over here, please?
Hey, big ups, big ups, Darziak. More dragon content at the end of the stream. I'm gonna play Skyrim all the way through and get the platinum. I promise. Just stick around.
I opted for bone-in. I figured bone-in chicken would probably be the juiciest and better than...
I'm not gonna read this name. Thanks for the kick follow.
Boneless, which is
it's a toxified name.
Nuggets, you know what I mean? So we're gonna try the bone-in chicken. I ordered a half and half box where you can get 2 flavors rather than just one. It's 12 pieces of chicken, 6 of one flavor, 6 of the other. Now I had it delivered, and it was $30. I don't think it's actually that expensive. I think if you actually go to the store, it's probably around $20. Okay, but there's a big markup for delivery at this place. All right. So for the record, I don't think they're nearly as pricey as what I paid. Your mileage may vary. This place is not, it's local to me, so like I doubt you'll be able to get this anyway. But okay, so let's take a look. Let's see what the chicken looks like, okay? Here we go. Let's take a look in the box. Let's swap here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's swap. Big ups Rare Tricks, 2,000 more kicks.
Ready?
Can you open another pack of Stole That Shit for your birthday? I always can. I might even play the whole clip. Fuck that. 6, how is that spelled? 6-9, I'm gonna spell like a moron. Stole That Shit. So you, in case you don't know what the Stole That Shit is from, you will see here. Well, not the whole thing, but probably, yes, you will get the lore.
Well, you touched about this before.
No,
but
we can't do that.
Well, you touched about this before. But Young Thug.
What? Is it not
he got
this?
out,
Oh, this dumb as fuck. Come on. Stole that 6-9? Yeah, I stole the Gummo beat. There it is. He stole the beat for Gummo. Can you fucking believe that? That was like an epic beat.
By yourself.
How do you tell your kids, yo, you maybe did something to him? You maybe did. There's no reason for that. Like, there's really no reason why he did that. Try to damage me before I can even blow.
Well, before we get into Gummo, Trippy Red said the Gummo beat was supposed to be for him, but you stole it.
Stole that shit. That's what I do, nigga. Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit. And I stole it, like, bro, but niggas don't understand. I talk facts. Vlad, I talk facts.
Oh, you're right.
Anyways, he just talks about a bunch of some retarded shit now.
Nigga, I talk facts. What deny? What, nigga? Give me that, nigga. You don't know what to do with that.
Okay.
You know when a nigga got a girl her shit fat. Bro, you don't know what to do with that. Give me that.
No, you should be back in jail, 6ix9ine. Come on. Big up Phil, no life, fat wife,
So I'm gonna
real
guess
for the kick follow.
This one that's red.
Now everybody jumping on sock accounts to get a shout out. That's not fair.
Guess that this one
You're derailing the stream.
must be.
I'm gonna disable my palette command on kick. That doesn't exist.
I mean, I'm just guessing from.
I'll steal that shit.
Okay. Yikes! This is going to be very messy. Like, I didn't really think about this when I ordered it, that it would be incredibly messy, but this is going to be incredible.
Oh, this when he eats it with the fork. Dude, this is the 2026 version of eating the noodles with the spoon. I can't wait for this to happen. Incredible dark side Phil moment. Top 5 of this stream.
Okay, because I'm going
to need the paper plate,
over,
obviously.
Basically. This is definitely going.
Big ups Necro for the kick follow.
Okay.
At least you're not on a weirdly named appropriate sock account. You're on the real account.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Honestly,
What do we got
it's
here?
even
Come
hard
on.
to tell what the pieces are. Like, I think
Just put on, dude, put on the Mickey Mouse gloves. That's what they're for. Would be so awesome.
I would say for the purposes of the review, maybe eat a drumstick, but that's not a drumstick. What is that? Like, what is that? What the hell is that?
Profoundly
What
dented.
piece of the chicken is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is a wing.
Incredible
That's a tiny
content.
Really small wing.
Yeah, that's a wing.
I guess I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna take like a bite of this.
Just
and see
like
what it
eat
tastes
it with
like.
your hands, dude. Come on. You got like wet wipes or
Okay.
something next to you. I don't know.
I don't even know what that chicken was. Like, seriously, what the hell was that? All right, so this one, I think this is called Yung Jang or Yung Jung. I'm not sure.
Young
It's
Gout.
supposed to be both sweet and spicy, but not super spicy. Like a little bit of spice and some sweet. All right,
Can't
let's
keep
go.
track of all his stupid ass
Let's
camera
try it.
angles.
Devour.
Amazingly robust. You didn't even you didn't get any of it. You didn't get any of it. No, that's a scam. You need a second bite. Review Bra would never do this. That would never happen to Review Bra. All right. Anytime now. We're waiting in anticipation for this segment.
The sauce is thick. It's not one of those thin sauces that runs all over. It's a very thick, sticky sauce on there. The breading is both crispy and chewy. This is like impossible to eat. Like, no lie. You have to get covered in it to eat it.
You need to get covered in it. Wow, this was
And for the record, this is why I hate chicken
subhuman.
wings.
No, come on. You can't say you hate chicken wings because they're difficult to eat. What are you, fucking 85 years old? You have dentures on? You have the Boogie veneers on? Speaking of Boogie, he left LolCow Live, you guys, like 2 days ago. And then 1 day ago, he was back. And now he's back. So that's the LolCow Live recap.
And for the record, this is why I hate chicken wings.
Because he violated, can you imagine this? He violated their whatever terms of service they got of LolCow Live. You're not supposed to do something. And Boogie did it. And then he was like, I'm sorry, Keemstar Daddy. Please have me back. And then he had him back. So yeah, that's massive, massive hype.
There's like no meat on.
LolCow Live is never going to be the same. And also, he revived, what was that, Patrick? No, Francis. His character, Francis, that is slightly less unhinged than Boogie, which kind of removes the whole intent of having a character. But yeah, you get the point.
There's nothing else on there. I'm not kidding. That's the wing. There's like no other meat on there to eat. I hate chicken wings. That's why I don't eat them. You get covered in it and you get like no meat. You just all.
But yeah, the lolcow universe has become insane to the point where every once in a while I would tune into Tevin's stream and he would be AFK because during my time zone he's sleeping or doing something else, and he would be playing a different lolcow live cinematic universe channel that I didn't even know existed. There's like lolcow bus that I have no idea what that's about. There's lolcow cash that I have no idea what that's about, and I don't even know what any of this is about. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe at this point. It's just a bunch of dudes existing, and they get removed and fired, and new people come on, and none of them are interesting at all, except maybe Amber Lynn and Boogie, because, you know, they're fat. People are like, whoa, you're fat, you're stupid. And then they're like, yeah. That's kind of it.
Like, literally, I took 3 bites. All I got was skin. And now there's no meat left on there to eat.
All I got was skin.
That's why I hate chicken wings.
No, hold on. I need the repeat of this. I'm
not kidding.
Completely distracted.
There's like no other meat on there to eat. I hate chicken wings. That's why I don't eat them. You get covered in it and you get like no meat. You just all skin. Like, literally, I took 3 bites. All I got was skin. And now there's
big ups, Rare Tricks, 5 gifted on Kick, dude.
That's why I hate chicken wings.
Big ups. Kick is resurging right now. We're getting way more support than Phil. I'm not even complaining about it.
Spicy.
Maybe I should.
And a little bit sweet. Okay, the skin itself is crispy and chewy. Okay? But that's all I can say. Like, I'd love to tell you if the meat's any good. I don't know.
How is it both crispy and chewy, Phil? How is it both crispy and chewy? Give me an explanation about this immediately.
Because wings don't have meat.
If it's crispy, then it's crispy. If it's chewy, then it's chewy. It's the opposite.
Like, I didn't get any meat. All I got was 3 bites of skin. So let me see if I can get another.
No, Phil is a liar. He's lying. I think that this had meat on it. He just wants to give the Korean place a bad rep because he's racist.
This is crazy. This looks like a big
Phil's scared of Koreans real.
I say big, but it's small for a chicken thigh. It's really small.
No, look. If you're eating chicken wings with a fork, your opinion is invalid. It instantly invalidated, and your experience is lesser than my experience of a person who eats it with their hands, as you should.
But I'm going to try to get some actual meat.
I'm going to try and get some actual meat.
Interesting. I'm definitely getting...
This is like the face that you see like a Resident Evil zombie make when they're eating a corpse. Like this is the animation that they put in the game. They probably were inspired. They motion captured DSP. Just ripping it off.
I'm definitely getting chicken this time.
Definitely getting chicken off this chicken. He knows where it's at. The chicken man.
Well, I will be honest, because, you know, I'm not going to lie. It's okay. Okay, I actually like the flavor of the sauce. I think the sauce is delicious. Jung, whatever the hell it's called. The big word that starts with the letter Y. That's all I know.
Jung, whatever. Okay. Chicky Chang.
But...
because he's white.
The sauce is tasty.
He's white. Did he say he's white again?
Whatever the hell it's called. The big word that starts with the letter Y. That's all I know, because I'm white.
No, it's not, because you can just read the receipt that you got, man. Come on. You're not just white. You're just ignorant. You can know the thing that you're eating.
Okay? But
because he's white.
But the sauce is tasty. I like it. It has a little bit of heat, a lot of sweet. The skin is good, crispy and chewy at the same time. I think the disappointment for me is the actual chicken meat. Let me take another bite. Yeah, I'm confused. Here's why I'm confused. I'm eating the chicken thigh, right? Chicken thigh is supposed to be dark meat. It's supposed to be full of flavor.
Yeah, this is the white side, Phil.
The meat is actually bland. If that makes any sense, maybe it doesn't. The meat is bland. It doesn't taste like tasty fried chicken. Like anywhere you get, KFC is disgusting, but the chicken has flavor.
No,
Popeyes
KFC's
is
all
much
right.
better, and the chicken has flavor. Recently,
Everything has flavor if you put enough MSG in it.
the chicken has flavor. This chicken is very bland, and I don't understand why it's so bland. Like, I can't really taste the meat at all as I eat it, and that's disappointing. I mean, yeah, I like chicken skin, and I like the sauce, but I want the flavor of chicken. I'm not really getting it, honestly. Almost made a mess there. Try to bite over here.
I remember when I had a feasting with Meerkat, I ate a banana, I ate a burger. Dude, that was super embarrassing. I might even do it today. I got some McDonald's left over. Some burgers for the whole day, dude. I'm prepared. Big ups Rick and L for the Kick follow. People on Kick just woke up. It's going to be insane.
Well, I'm not going to bite into that again because I just broke my fork on it. The chicken is, honestly, it's a bit dry.
Damn, you can hear the lip smacks through the noise canceling thing, through the noise suppression.
And it's a little tough.
Shit.
It's not nearly as good as other fried chicken that I've had recently. Yeah. I'm not trying to be biased. You guys know me. I'm honest.
Oh, you guys know me. I'm honest.
Overcooked it. I feel like maybe that's why the skin is so chewy, is because they overcook it. But I don't know. I don't know how Korean fried chicken is supposed to be.
Yeah, you want to see the radish again? Okay, let's get the radish. His actual arm just dislocating. Oh, dude.
Much better, and the chicken has flavor. Recently, I just had Jollibee. The chicken has flavor. This chicken is very bland, and I don't understand why it's so bland. Like, I can't really taste the meat at all as I eat it, and that's disappointing. I mean, yeah, I like chicken skin, and I like the sauce, but I want the flavor of chicken. I'm not really getting it, honestly.
Oh my god, he dropped the chicken. He dropped it.
Almost made a
He's
mess
a
there.
chicken dropper. Chicken jockey.
Over here.
I can't believe this, man. You guys know me. I'm honest. Then drops his chicken dishonestly.
That whole bite was chicken skin. Well, I'm not going to bite into that again because I just broke my fork on it.
Dude, no way. Ate the chicken with a fork. Broke the fork. Bad luck, Burnell. I can't believe this.
The chicken is, honestly, it's a bit dry. And it's a little tough. It's not nearly as good as other fried chicken that I've had recently.
No, that's a lie.
I'm not trying to be biased. You guys know me. I'm honest.
He's biased. Biased as hell. Biased Burnell.
I feel like maybe that's why the skin is so chewy, is because they overcook it. But I don't know. I don't know how Korean fried chicken is supposed to be. I've never had it before. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. But
you should ask Grok.
Legit dry and overcooked. So it's not very tasty chicken. The skin tastes good. The sauce is good. But the chicken is overcooked. The other flavor supposedly is just supposed to be a unique sweetness. Now, I don't know what that means. This one, I think it's called galbi. I think.
Galbi? What's a galbi? Okay, let's watch the videos on galbi.
I think that's supposed to be a drumstick. Does that look like a drumstick to you?
Shut up. We're going to watch something. What is this? This is not even going to load. Korean galbi. Okay, let's see this.
Let's make some garbi.
Garbi?
Sure to soak it in some water to take out the.
No, there wasn't even
Let's make some garbi.
carby? Garby.
I'm making Korean short ribs, also known as galbi.
Galby.
So on our honeymoon, my wife and I ate almost everything we wanted. There was one thing we just couldn't justify.
Galbi.
Korean marinated short ribs. And anyone who knows the thing we just couldn't justify. Galbi. Korean.
Galbi. Okay.
To you? This is what I mean.
But can I get a white person telling me about this? Because I'm white and I can't relate to other colored skin people. Maybe this guy. Maybe he's white. Is he white?
What if I were to tell you that there's a
Oh my God, he's white. Okay, I'm listening.
very special marinade that uses common pantry ingredients with flavors that everyone will enjoy. It works both well as a marinade and a sauce, and not to mention,
of course, the clickbaiting white person.
Today we are diving deep into the world of Korean kalbi, and I will
kalbi. Well, now that's a kalbi. Is it a kalbi or a galbi? We need to get to the bottom of this. So I Googled kalbi and it says galbi, so it's a galbi. But here it says kalbi. And this is galbi is the Korean word for rib. Oh, well, that makes sense. And then here it says kalbi. So I guess it's both. It's both.
Weird.
Now let's get back to the other white person.
It's not even like shaped like normal fried chicken. And it's really bizarre. I almost feel like they bought like cheap bar food chicken. Like if you go to a pub or a bar and you order wings, right? They're going to give you tiny pieces of chicken, and it's all about just slathering it in sauce because it's bar food. You're supposed to be drinking, and you eat this with it. This doesn't, to me, this is not like a main course meal. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't.
Like, this is like a snack or bar food. This isn't like, oh, look at this succulent chicken. It's tiny.
Like, yeah, show it to me with this
tiny
fork.
Drumstick that doesn't even look like a drumstick.
Oh,
all right,
Phil.
I'm going to try it. Here we go. This is supposed to be galbi and supposed to be sweet, supposedly. Some unique sweet seasoning. Okay? All right.
Oh, wait, wasn't galbi like pork ribs? I don't know. I forgot, even though I watched it like a minute ago.
That is weird. That is so weird. I gotta take another bite before I even describe it.
Beef short rib. That's right. Beef short rib. Allegedly.
Like, it is sweet.
Oh, this is so fucking dumb.
this,
Like, this is actually so dumb.
Seasoning in it. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. I'll keep going. See if I can figure it out. The chicken on this one is just okay. It's not as dry as the thigh. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that at all. It's definitely like, because it's, you know what it is? It's too small. This is like bar food where, again, you're not buying it for the quality. You're buying it to eat something while you're drinking. It's too small to be tasty. It needs to be a big drumstick in order to actually
It's too small to be tasty.
And the food's too small, so it's going to overcook. That galbi sauce, I think it's called, or kalbi or galbi, is just sweet. And honestly, I don't think I like it nearly as much. I like the first sauce because it has both flavors to it, and that's a good balance. But this one is too one note, and therefore all you really taste is the saltiness of chicken and fattiness of chicken skin with like a little bit of sugar, and that's it. So it's actually not that good. The first one is much better. And if I can get another good piece of the first one, that's what I want to eat. But the thing is, what are these pieces? Like, I'm looking at these pieces, like, what is this a drumstick? Look at this. Is this a drumstick? What is this with this?
Oh, we're back to showing this. We already did this once, but let's do it again.
I don't want another wing because wings are literally all skin and no meat.
Man, there's so much left of this.
That should have been a prime bite right there. It really should have been, because that's the dark meat right off the side of this drumstick. And it should have been full of juice, and it was not. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just isn't very juicy. But when I'm going to get chicken, what do I want? Good chicken. And honestly,
What do I want?
Chicken's very good. I like the sauce. In fact, I will recommend if you're going to get this, get that Yung Yang or Yung Jung sauce because I like the spiciness along with the sweetness.
sauce.
I actually like that balance. But would that one actually really make you sweat? I wonder. Okay, well, guys, I'm going to review it now. You ready? So, the pickled radish is absolutely vile. I would not wish this upon my worst enemy to eat. It's like extremely potent sauerkraut, and it's just stinky like a sock. It tastes disgusting. I don't know why they sell this. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. That's nasty. Okay? The shaker fries, I actually like them. The only complaint I have is the portioning. I do wish it were more, because that's like a small size of fries at like McDonald's. But the honey butter is good. I don't know about the cheese or the urban cheese, but the honey butter is pretty good. And the fry is crispy on the outside, puffy and warm on the inside. That's a good fry. Okay? The chicken.
What's it out of 10? We need the out of 10 rating.
Okay? Tiny pieces. Wings with no meat. Drumstick with no meat. When you finally get meat, it's not that juicy at all. It's actually kind of bland and flavorless. I've had better fried chicken at Jollibee very recently that tasted 10 times
eat it, Korean place.
meat on this chicken. Now, the seasoning / sauce is good on the Jonghyung or whatever it's called, the one that has the spiciness and the sweetness to it. I actually do like the flavor of that. Okay? I do not like the flavor of the other one because the other one is too one note, just sweetness, and just having a little bit of sweet stickiness on a fried chicken leg where it's like a bunch of, skin. It's not that good. So honestly, I would not recommend this place and I would not go back. It's a disappointment. And on top of that, to get the sauce, it's so covered in sauce and sticky and nasty. Like, how are you going to eat that unless you're sitting down at a table with a bunch of napkins and everything?
Yeah, you just like, come on, dude. You never eat like chicken wings, like barbecue chicken wings, like ribs.
See how messy it is?
Come on, dude. It's too messy.
And honestly, just the lack of consistency.
Also, we got like weird DSP lurking in the background, overseeing everything going on. And he's wearing the same shirt he's wearing here, or at least a very similar shirt.
And honestly, just the lack of consistency is very disappointing. I want every piece to be around the same size. Not one's tiny, one's huge, one has no flavor, one has a little bit of flavor. What's up with that? They got to talk to their chicken supplier about why their chicken pieces are so inconsistent in size.
They got to talk to their chicken supplier.
But honestly,
the Korean chicken farmer.
Don't like the radish at all. 0 out of 5. The fries I liked, 4 out of 5. The chicken, I'm not kidding. That's a 2 out of 5. Like, it's edible.
No way. Not a 2 out of 5 on the Burnell scale.
Flavorless.
We can't do that.
And I only liked one of the 2 flavors, so I would probably not recommend this. But the thing is,
no, don't say that. You're gonna tank your business. There was this guy. Was it Keith Lee? I think he was called, a guy that reviews food in his car. And he actually, a lot of people were mad at him because he would give a restaurant a bad review, and then people would just stop going there. Yeah, DSP wants to be like that. Like, I will not frequent the Korean barbecue chicken place any longer. And then they shut down.
Is exactly how it's supposed to be in Korea, and I don't know, and I'm just so used to other fried chicken.
You're just so white. He's got the white man chicken palate.
The Filipino chicken at Jollibee, and I love Jollibee fried chicken. They call it Chicken Joy. So I don't even think this holds a candle.
They call it Chicken Jockey.
In the level of the quality of the meat, and that's really what I care about. But it's a huge disappointment. Wow. Well, everyone, thanks for watching. DSP Tries It. Maybe you would like that, but for me, like, I'm not lying. I'm disappointed because guess what? That's my dinner, and I'm not eating anymore. Great. Well, I hope you enjoyed the episode regardless. I'll see you next time on another episode of DSP Tries It.
Oh no, that's his dinner. Phil lost his dinner.
I thought,
what are we gonna do, you guys?
we'd have like one or two pieces I really liked. And no, like I really don't want anymore. And I've barely had any food. The reason I'm actually even more disappointed, which I didn't say in the formal review, is that a lot of the restaurants around here are closing and going out of business, and they're being replaced with things like this. And they're all Asian variations of food. A boba tea place, a Korean barbecue sit-down restaurant, a Korean fried chicken restaurant, an Asian...
Why didn't he say this in the formal review? Like, did he think this is too controversial?
Fusion place. That's all that we're getting out here. But that's bad. I want variety. I want more different foods. And this is all that's coming here now.
I love that he's visibly upset. This is like he's personally insulted that he didn't like this Korean chicken.
This is brand new. They just opened like a month ago.
So fulfilled.
For me, and it's terrible. So this is what's moving into my area of Seattle, Washington.
Bro, how is it across the street from you? You live in a gated community, dude. Come on.
Yeah, this sucks. I want good food, variety of food. Bring in everything. And I'm not saying that all Asian food is bad. It's not. There's actually a few good places my wife and I like. There's a great sushi place we go to. There's a place that has great teriyaki that we go to. So we know the good spot. But we don't need 20, 30 more of subpar food, and that's all we're getting. All the variety of food is closing, and all we're getting is Asian, 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 Asian. And I'm getting tired of it. I know in your part, or wherever you're living, your part of the country, it's probably not the case. But here it's like in Seattle, it is Asian dining overload. And I don't get it. Like, there are a lot of Asian population here, for sure. But there's a good variety of people. So I don't know why we all have to eat the same food constantly. I do like Asian, but I don't want every meal to be Asian. And that's kind of what's happening. It's disappointing. So, anyway. All right. That's it for DSP Tries It, folks. So I'm going to go get rid of this. And I don't even know what I'm going to have. I might just have like a protein bar.
Too many Asians. And he's going to have a protein bar for dinner. Oh my God, he's heartbroken.
It's terrible.
And this was his dinner, by the way, at 4:53 p.m.
And I'll be back tonight streaming
Senior Citizen
7:30
dinner
Pacific time. We're going to be playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. We have 3 more packs of Pokemon cards.
But then, you know, he has a second dinner that he calls a late night snack. That is just a second dinner.
All right, we'll see how that goes.
But he eats like a protein pretzel or like protein infused pizza rolls or something.
Okay. To the people who got hosted from Kick, thank you for sticking around if you did. I have no clue if you did because I was busy eating. But I appreciate anyone just sticking around and checking me out. But I do mostly gaming. This is like something I do at most once a week. I do mostly gaming. You just happened to come in when I was about to stuff my face with this food. Okay?
Yeah, I think they came in at the right time. So this is the late stream trading card opening shenanigans. And guess what? He opens cards in the end. I just don't know how many. I guess he opens the rest of the packs, or I guess we'll find out.
Feeling good about this.
And this will be the final of the recap. This has been a long time. It's been like 6 hours.
We're going to open one and maybe the other 2, dependent on support tonight. Let's see how it goes. For
he's got 3 packs left.
You can lock in that we will open these final 2 packs.
Beer number 4 is open now.
On new cards. Sadly, I don't think I have one. I'm going to check again because I've been checking during the break. Since they were mailed via USPS, basically USPS just doesn't update anything until last minute. And I've been tracking it actively and...
Oh, still a USPS update?
Any updates whatsoever. Therefore, because of that, I can't really say anything about it. It's estimating, okay, that this next box of Pokemon cards, which, by the way, will not be Standard Mega Evolution, but a different set.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, let me tell you guys something. That was an awful episode of DSP Tries It, guys. Jade, how are you? Good evening. Game Dude, what's up? Epic User. What an awful DSP Tries It. Like, seriously, I was expecting... Here's what I was expecting, okay? This is the truth. I was expecting that I was going to buy that Korean fried chicken. And likely I wasn't going to like the flavors of the sauce on the skin, you know, on the breading. But at least I'd be like, oh, I'll eat the meat. I want the protein because that's what I crave now.
He's craving protein. Craving protein.
Diet, and it's a high protein diet. So I'm thinking I'm gonna crave the meat.
No, you're not.
When I started eating it, I
Dude,
was
you're
like,
not. No, you're not like that. You're not like that. Stop trying to make it seem like you're like that, like you're a gym bro. You're not. You're a dude that bought expensive equipment to work out at home, and you do the bare minimum. And then you flex at a specific angle so it looks like you gain muscle, but you actually didn't.
Actually, the flavor of the coating
come
was
on.
good. The meat was terrible. There was either none or insanely low amounts, and it was dried out and not moist and not flavorful at all. It was terrible
In
chicken.
his food tier list, he placed s'mores D, but chicken wings B tier.
Chicken wings B tier. If he's eating them with a fork, there's no way. No way chicken wings plus fork combo is B tier. We cannot have that. He is getting canceled for being too white and too ignorant about fast food. Because people take that very seriously. I'm a massive fan.
Yeah.
Big ups,
And
Rev,
they're
for the
charging
5.
premium prices for it like it's gourmet.
What was s'mores? Hold on.
So
s'mores.
I didn't eat any. What you saw me eat.
Oh,
during
it's
DSP Tries It
this.
was
Well,
my
this is
dinner,
pretty good, I
and went
guess.
and had a protein bar.
But D tier, I don't think so.
I have nothing else to eat. So yeah, that's it. That's all I had. It was one of the absolute worst DSP Tries It I have done in ages. Like, really bad.
I don't know if that counts, though, for the tier list. I don't know. The DSP tier list, you don't want to think about that. You never want to think about a DSP tier list. Because then we get stuck in the... Because then he would put stuff on a tier list and then arrange each tier individually. So, yeah, he actually didn't get it, I think.
Because you're eating it for the meat, and the meat was terrible. Like, I don't know how.
And yeah, even though he has a high protein diet, his dinner was a protein bar. Well, just make yourself some chicken and rice. Like, come on, you could just put that in the air fryer.
You can overcook
on the chicken program. There's literally like a preset for that, dude. Come on,
have dry.
He's craving
flavorless
protein
chicken meat in fried chicken. But they did it. I don't know how they pulled it off.
I will never visit your fried chicken restaurant, you Koreans. I'm
If you
too
think I
white.
sound like an alien when I say I crave protein, it means that you're a fucking weirdo. Because
Why?
humans are supposed to actually crave protein in their diet.
Then you don't. If humans are supposed to do it, then you just don't. That's like saying I crave water
Because
on a
that's
daily
what healthy people
basis.
do. If
Yeah,
you
that makes you the weirdo, though. You're a weirdo.
don't crave protein, but you crave sweets and fats and cheese.
That's not
you're a
what he
fucking
said.
weirdo.
No, that's not what he said.
That's not supposed to be the human diet. Just so you know.
The human diet, by the way. The human diet.
Yeah, who knows? Was it under a heat lamp? You would hope not. They claim it's made to order. It actually says right on the box, all fried chicken is made to order. So if they made it to order, they fucked it up. They overcooked it. And but again, my major complaint, all the chicken
my
was
human
different
diet,
sizes.
you
Most of the chicken
stupid.
was tiny, which means there was no meat on it. It was all breading and skin. And then all of a sudden, there
Humans
was one
crave protein.
ginormous chicken leg. So one giant leg and everything else was
You're a
tiny. It was
fucking
like
weirdo.
bar food. I would not eat that. I would not want that. I don't know how they can market it as gourmet food. They can market it as gourmet food.
That's a good comment here. This guy in Kick Chat says, okay, but Phil, if you want to go down that route, humans were not supposed to sit in a chair all day gaming on a live stream either. Felt it. You got him.
Boo.
Well, humans, they like human food. What are you, a weirdo?
If there was ever a Raising Cane's, if there was a Dave's Hot Chicken and that stuff, yes, I would try it, but there's none of those in my area.
No, there's no white people chicken. It's just Asian people chicken.
I refuse to flex to that. I'm sorry. I refuse to flex to this troll. I did ban this account before, right? Oh, yeah, they've been long banned, but they still gift stuff. They still send me money.
Yeah, because he's really
I
smart.
refuse to flex, even though, Polywrath flexing is very impressive. I'm not going to do it. Not for that person. Do you a sub? What was that? It says John subscribed for 4 months. Well, that's our first contribution of the night. Thank you to John, whether you were here or not. I appreciate it. So the way it'll work, we're going to play TCG card shop sim for about an hour and a half, roughly. And then we're going to save time at the end to open at least one pack of Pokemon cards. If we get 2 contributions tonight of $50 or more, then we'll be opening the final 2. It's $50 each for the final 2 packs.
It's the final card pack. Phil is fucking gay. He is gay, and he wants low-tier God's cock.
What kind of protein bar?
He's craving
Quest.
the protein.
You know that brand Quest? It's a Quest brand protein bar.
Oh, those have the most protein.
Do I ever think I would open the guaranteed pack to open the stream during these parts? Why would I do that? Then I would have to set it up, do it, get rid of it, play the game, and set it up again. I'd have to do a double setup swap, which is stupid. I'll just do it all at once at the end.
Whoa, this is a good segment here.
A Canadian gamer did a $6.99 super chat and says, I got hate comments for donating to your Castlevania stream, and I responded to one saying, I like watching Phil sue me. These people are...
I like watching Phil sue me. Well, I mean, at this point, you might be held liable in court. One day you will be.
Crazy. They only do it because they're trying to get an answer out of you. I'm serious. That's the only reason. If you ignore them and or block them and pay no heed at all, they basically get screwed because they wasted their time and then they move on. So don't even bother responding. All they want is that they want your attention because they're incredibly lonely losers.
Unlike the people that really enjoy DSP.
Supporting again. I'm sorry that it happened, obviously. It shouldn't happen, but these people are just, you know, the dregs of society.
Base. That's why we're all in Walmart. We're in line in Walmart.
Gamer.
Hell yeah,
First
dude.
Super chat of the night there. Thank you, thank you.
Somebody here talking about the quartering. The quartering is in deep shit. You should have seen his latest crash out, lying about his bullshit coffee scheme. He was seething mad like crazy. Eat it, quarter pounder. Skyjogger said, sadly, they don't move on. They have spreadsheets about us and are all actively trying to dox everyone. It's very unhinged.
Skyjogger, just ignore it. I'm telling you right now.
Just ignore it, dude.
Ignore it all. Because when you actively talk about it, you're giving them exactly what they want. That's all they want is they want attention. They want people talking about it and they want attention. Just don't talk about it and you're good.
Shut up about it as I'm talking about it.
Tasty Mucus says, what if we got $200 in support tonight? Will it get credited to the next box or not? Remember, it's not overall support. It's people contributing to see.
Bro, he's running spreadsheets right now. He's doing a mental spreadsheet of the stupid Pokemon gimmicks and how much each guy supports. And if you send him $50 in specific increments, he's going to remember it. That's an actual spreadsheet.
I would assume that if 2 people right now gave $50 and said, let's get those last 2 packs, no one's going to do another 50 and be like, let's get a pack when they know I don't have any.
Oh,
okay?
So what?
If there was a mistake, let's say last minute.
What? Wait, what?
Okay, 2 people would assume that if 2 people right now gave $50 and said, let's get those last 2 packs, no one's going to do another 50 and be like, let's get a pack when they know I don't have any.
Okay, so you're like, what? I don't get that. But yeah, that's what they're going to do. You don't have any more packs.
Okay? If there was a mistake, let's say last minute, okay, 2 people did give 50, and now, oops, now there's extra, then yes, I would commit that when we get the new box,
there's extra.
I will automatically open an extra pack of cards.
I don't get that. Hold on.
But I would think
so
that it was such an incredibly small chance that would happen. I don't think it's a big deal.
If there was a mistake, I lost my transcript here. It's very important that I have my transcript. So if there was a mistake, let's say last minute, 2 people did give 50, and now, oops, there's extra. How is that different from the people getting, like, excessive goals? It's so fucking confusing, dude.
Okay? If there was a mistake, let's say last minute, okay, 2 people did give 50, and now, oops, now there's extra, then yes, I would commit that when we get the new box, I will automatically open an extra pack of cards. It would only be fair. But I would think that it would be such an incredibly small chance that would happen. I don't think it's a big deal.
But that's kind of what the guy said, you know? What if we make extra? And then he's like, no, that's stupid, but it could happen. I don't know. I'm fucking lost. Okay, Phil, tell us what's next. Preferably right now. Oh, he pinned a message. That's how you know it got real. It just got real, everybody. So, note, we only have 3 packs of Pokemon cards to open. In the event that 2 people contribute for the final pack, it will carry over to the next box. This is, dude, so unnecessary. Just like, don't do it. Just tell them, okay, I'm out of packs. We're going to do it when we get more packs. But we can't do that because then it's like you need to scam people, you know? You need to have the stupid gimmick.
Remember when he said the vest streak completely took over his streams and
right?
was detrimental to his content? Yeah, about that.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Now we're just sitting here discussing how we can extract the most amount of money, which is great. Big up Sham Chowder and Nino Brown for the Twitch follows, dude.
There you go. I pinned the message so people will know.
Now I know. I've known more than ever before now. I'm so educated.
It's not true. You can ignore it. No problem.
What did he say? Hold on. What does Super Bonchan say? DSP loves Super Bonchan because he makes troll videos, but also suck DSP dick. So I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard one of your detractors found you on Saturday and was taking photos and shit like that. What? They found him. They found him on Saturday. Help.
Sean, that's not true. You can ignore it.
How do you know it's not true? What if there's a picture of Phil on like a subreddit or somewhere being like, whoa, this is Phil.
Genghis Khan EX. Did we get any good cards? We got.
And again, we start talking about the good cards we got, and all we talk about is how much they are valued.
$13 Mega Venusaur EX. We also got a $5 Genghis Khan EX. We got a few of the full illustration cards. I don't know what they're called. If they're full art, full illustration, whatever those rarities are. Those are usually worth around $3. That's about it. So nothing amazing. Some of these are considered rare, but nothing that's high value.
Now Jade shows up and says, I good, you? And Phil says,
Jade, I'm good, except dinner was terrible, and I'm going to end up being hungry tonight. But that's
going to be hungry tonight.
I'm just very...
Dude, if you actually want to get buff, you need to eat all the time. You need to eat rice, potatoes, chicken, all the time. You can't just eat a protein bar and then pretend to flex on stream.
Disappointed with this DSP.
Even I know this. And I'm on my 4th beer.
Outside of that, I'm
some
ready.
Good calories, dude.
Trading card sim with all of you. Yes, to be honest with you, Skyjogger, I never fathomed in my wildest dreams that the Pokemon card stuff would work as well as it has the last week and a half. It was 36 packs, right? I thought maybe within a month, if we're lucky, we would open all of those. We did it within about a week. I mean, that's wild. That's crazy. I never expected it, but hey, if it works, it works, right? So now we keep it going because you guys want it and you like
He's
it.
suffering from success now. He didn't expect to be this successful.
It's that simple. Like I said, what I'm doing now, I'm trying to do it so that I will always have a box. So this box is coming on Wednesday, supposedly, and as long as the hype keeps up and people keep doing it and want it, then I'll probably buy another box in advance. So that way I'll have it ahead of time so we don't have these gaps in between. Jade says, hello to Stepdad over on Kick. I know Stepdad was there earlier.
Now we get shout outs from one chat to the other because Stepdad earlier from Kick gave Jade a shout out. And now Jade says, Dad in Kick ton say G. G, Dad, G.
Modding TCG Sim to have real cards? Yes, I have. However, from what I'm to understand, it doesn't work like real cards. And here's what I mean by that. Yes, you can mod in real cards, but they're not representative of their real values. Like, for example, in this set right now, the best card in this box, this regular Mega Evolution box, is the gold foil Mega Lucario EX. Okay? If you mod TCG Card Shop, you can have those cards in it, but it would not know what the actual rare cards are. Therefore, it won't be accurate to the real rarity of the cards. Does that make sense? So it doesn't really matter if you mod in Pokemon cards or not. It's not like you're really collecting the cards. If that makes sense.
I mean, sure. Okay. whatever.
Crimson says you should look into opening One Piece packs too, because it's
No,
just
we
as popular
can't do
as
that.
Pokemon right
Those
now.
have no
But
value.
here's the thing. The reason I think Pokemon works is because I'm playing Pokemon games. People love my playthroughs of Pokemon games. They come to the streams already to support them. So it's something that goes in tandem with what I'm already doing. I'm not really playing One Piece games, you know? So even though I get it, it's not like I'm going to sit here and the whole purpose of my stream is just to open packs. I'm streaming games.
I mean, like this stream so far has been consumed by that and what you had for DSP Tries It. So I don't know.
Side.
It seems like if you talk about something all the time, that is the real purpose of the stream.
Great. Okay, but I don't think that's like if I bought One Piece cards, I don't think anyone would care. I think they care because it's Pokemon. It's hype, you know, it's gaming. That's why I think it's working.
It's hype, it's gaming.
Okay.
It's chill, it's meaningful.
Tonight, let's have it be a great stream. We had a really awesome last stream of this game. Let's keep that momentum going.
Let's keep the momentum going.
One's guaranteed. Can we get the other two tonight? Lock them in, finish off this box, hopefully get some good pulls, and then look forward to the next box. Let's see how it goes, okay?
All right, let's see how that going. But we keep talking about the packs, by the way.
The fries. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for more TCG Card Shop Sim here on DSP Gaming. Player mats, which is pretty cool. And people started
Here's we just do this. I'm not going to watch any of this shit. That's crazy.
The price slightly. Okay, so we started making big money playing this game in the shop here. Oh, let me move the leaderboard. The leaderboard.
This is elite dark side fill gameplay.
Into it, I'm just learning about card pack rarities and all of this. I don't know how to play the game. I'm just kind of appreciated, and that means we'll be opening up the.
Oh, he got 10 subs.
Holy crap! We just got an anonymous 10 subs over on Kick. Thank
Massive positivity.
That is much appreciated, and that means we'll be opening up the second pack of cards tonight, the real-life Pokemon cards. That means there's only one pack left to be opened.
Yeah.
That's it. One.
He's playing the card opening pack, playing Pokemon. It might seem like he's going too aggressive with it, but that's, yeah, well, he's going too aggressive with anything. Vest streak, the king streak, anything that became a thing on his stream has consumed the stream completely.
Boom. Big support.
That's how it's always been. This is no surprise.
Card Shop Sim and the opening of pack. So thank you so much for that. So far, 2 packs will be opened. There is 1 left to open.
And we got to sneak this in during the normal gameplay.
We'll be opening all 3 of my
Will
final
we? I don't know, man. That would be crazy if we do.
Find out.
I will lose my mind. The trolls are going to crash out. And the raw fill chat will be rebellious and insane. And they will be angry. Or something. I don't know. Whatever Phil wants. Or wants.
Okay. Products you're selling, and you're opening card packs and making your own collection, and you're buying and selling those. I think this is actually a more complex game, and it does make it a better game.
Hey, big ups Dayglow for the 25-bit cheer, dude.
And let's be
says
honest,
happy birthday to who?
Throwback game, which is good for nostalgia. If you were around during the 90s, then you probably really like it. However, I'm working on that. I'm opening packs to put cards over there.
He's opened digital packs, physical packs.
Blood stocks. Here's a hollow. So far, 2 packs will be opened. There is 1 left to open.
Okay, we keep going. He's probably going to open all of them because it's 1 left. And when there's 1 left, it's super exciting. But I actually don't know what's going to happen. You guys, we still have 1.
Still have 1 more pack available for a $50 contribution if anyone's interested. And then we'll open all 3 at the end of the night. But thank you guys for watching. See you in the next part of TCG Card Shop Sim.
And like 2 minutes later, he says the exact same thing.
We will play for about another half hour, 40 minutes, and then we're going to do our unpackings. So far, we have 2 unpackings happening. If I get another $50 contribution, we will unpack all final 3 packs of Pokemon cards that I have for now, and then we got to wait for the next box to arrive, which is supposed to be on Wednesday, but we'll have to see because it is USPS. It's not guaranteed.
Oh, we're going to get a follow-up on that today.
Messages in chat. If at last minute we get people contributing to open this final pack and 2 people do, sorry, obviously I don't have enough to open tonight, but I will carry that over Meaning, when we do get this new box of cards, if I owe you a pack, we'll open the pack then. Okay? I'm not going to screw anyone
After
over.
this, I might have a look at past DSP gimmicks, like the Dunsloors, like the chair spin, like the, what was that? What did he eat? Skittles? Yes, the Skittles. The Skittles was amazing, dude. The Skittles thing was fucking crazy. He owes people Skittles. He still is in Skittle debt. You should declare Skittle bankruptcy. Because they were too nasty, and they made his tummy hurt back in the day when he used to eat them during one specific stream. Yeah. Anyways, another plug.
Then we're going to do our card pack openings. As of now, guys, so far we're only opening 2 packs. We have 3 available. There's 1 pack left, but no one has contributed to opening. So right now we're only going to be opening 2 packs at the end of the stream. Okay. Is it? Broden says he thinks it's on Game Pass. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that it was, on console. I bought it. I didn't get it on Game Pass. I bought it. All right, this will be the final day that we're going to do in the game. Oh, good. Yeah. This will be the final one that we're going to do in the game, and then we're going to open card packs for the finale of the stream tonight. So, will we open the 3rd and final card pack? Oh, I forgot to shout out. I'm so sorry. Canadian Gamer, I forgot to shout out your contribution. He did a $10 super chat. He says, if I ever get into streaming and get an audience, I would gladly shout you out. One of my favorite YouTubers could give an F less about the detractors.
No, don't do that. Never get into streaming and give a shout out to DSP. Never do that.
For how long he's been playing this game, he's made no progress. He should have way more shelves and stuff, too focused peddling real cards for money.
Yeah, I mean, this game is just a device to be used to peddle the real life pulls. That's it. That's why it exists. It's only in the rotation so he can tie it into his actual thing to milk money from the dens. It's not even like the point is not to play the game. The point is to condition you to how fun it is to open card packs so you can pay him for him to open card packs. That's pretty much it. Big ups 666 Minion, dude.
All right, so this is the final in-game day for the night, everyone. And then after this, we'll do our unpackings. So if someone wants to do the final pack of the night...
Oh my god, the final pack of the night. It's up for grabs.
We'll do the final pack.
We're going to have a ladder match, a TLC match for the final pack of the night.
Pack left.
And you're supposed to be conditioned to hearing the cash register open up and be like, I associate this with positivity and chill. I'll let DSP open his cash register. Now we got a final chance.
All right, guys, home stretch. We're at 5:30. When it hits 9 o'clock, that's the end of the day. And then we're doing our packings, and that's the end of the stream.
How old am I? I'm going to be 29 in 6 hours.
We need
which is where we're going to climax the stream.
Contribution.
Or maybe it's going to get crazier. I don't know yet.
So maybe we're only doing 2 unpackings tonight then.
Whoa, I don't know, man. You might get 2 unpackings.
Are we really going to have 1 pack of cards left?
Oh, and now he's teasing it. It's itching. He's itching, even though he knows there's no more packs. There are no more packs. But we need to get this one out of the way while it's still hot. Because this is not going to last forever. Eventually, he's going to stop opening packs. So we need to get all the packs in right now.
Me too. Like I said, the game is relaxing, and I think it's going to be cool when we get to level 12. We get to buy the epic cards, open, and those are all new. So we'll buy epics, we'll get rares, we'll put them out to sell. You know, keep in mind there's more to do. There's grading and stuff too, but we just haven't had enough money yet to really be doing it. But I think eventually we will do that and try out a grading of a card.
Oh, and here we get we get more of this.
So Unina says, so far your Venusaur card is your champion of value. Do you think you'll get anything close? Let me put it this way.
I
do believe that there will be 1 card in the 3 remaining packs that will be worth something.
Ooh.
Okay, I do.
The 3 packs left. Might be in the final one. But the final one is still not guaranteed. What are we going to do about it?
I think it'll be significant as well.
Oh, very significant.
Exactly how much?
And meaningful.
I am feeling it. I'm feeling like there's going to be 1 good pull left in the final 3 packs.
He's gassing himself. Yep. Now you got a second final chance. I cannot believe this. This is the final chance, final.
Cake Day, brother. Big ups, clinking glasses.
Hey, big ups Chiba801. And big ups Aaron Triari for the 22 months. Thanks, everybody. You've been super chill today, and I'm going to play you this sound clip.
Guys, so final...
We're not even like halfway through the stream.
To unpack the third and final pack of
But
cards
I'm
here.
like, I need to slow down on this beer. Because it's been a while since I've been day drinking, dude. I'm getting old. I'm unk status. I should be drinking water and craving protein.
We're definitely doing 2 right now.
Baller alert.
You're just now pushing 30. Sweet baby. Happy birthday, Queerbo.
Big ups, dude. You guys are making me feel super young today. I'm not even 30 yet. I'm going to be 30 next year. Next year, we're going to have a massive 30-hour stream, I guess, and I'm going to die. That's going to be the end. That's going to be the season finale. The series finale of the Swaycast. Big ups, Brendan Fraser, 6053 for the 10, dude. I'm not 30. I'm going to enjoy my 29 like it's the new 28.
Okay.
Okay, let's get it.
Okay. All right, ready? So let's get set up. We got...
Man, he's been so fucking annoying about this last pack. So many mentions of packs. So insanely pushy.
That will be unpacked.
And he knows that this shit is not going to show up until Wednesday. So we got today and we got like the tomorrow day stream, I guess, when it's going to show up. But it doesn't matter.
Tonight?
We need to get it in now.
And a potential third and final if we get that contribution.
Hell yeah, let's realize that potential. Let's get some more potential. No, we won't.
TCGplayer.com. TCG Player. Now, just to show you, it's a desk mat. See, look. See, it pops up. I can pull up the corner over here. See, I can pull it up. It's a desk mat. I'm not doing this on my flat on my desk. This is meant
Oh, yeah, that would fuck up the cards or something.
Card games and collectibles and hobbies. It's a hobbyist mat, okay? Cool. All right. Let's go. Our first unpacking of the night. Let's see how it goes, folks. Here we go.
All right.
I'm feeling there will be in these final
And there it is. There it is. The Canadian gamer fell for it. Fell for it. Look at the shocked DSP face for the final Pokemon pack. Hope it's a goodie. So we're going to get all the packs now in a massive, extravagant pack opening, extravagant event. It's like the WrestleMania of pack openings. Except WrestleMania is not that good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Canadian Gamer just dropped
Ladies and gentlemen,
$50 super chat.
weighing in at 500 pounds.
Right,
It's Canadian Gamer.
Is $50.55. Dude, you've been insanely supportive tonight. Thank you. He says, here's for the final pack. Hope it's a goodie. All right, we're doing them all. That's it. We're done. All 3 packs tonight.
What's up with Canadians being in love with DSP? And that guy earlier on Twitch, I forgot his name, but he was great. He had some great clips.
To Canadian Gamer for all of the overwhelming
you are a fucking retard? What was
All
that?
right.
Hold on, I need to watch that clip again. That was a funny-ass clip.
Let's go. Final 3
What was
packs.
his name? Oh, yeah, Sebastian Burgot.
Something good. I'm feeling like there will be one good card in
And it
these final
wasn't
packs.
this clip.
I hope it's better than my current best card, which is the Mega Venusaur EX. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, it was this one. Shut up, Phil. We need this guy again.
Exactly, buddy. The crochet vert, do you know what it means, the crochet vert? It means that I'm partner, kick partner. So all the stupid cunt loser bitch who said that I'm not partner, they are just stupid fucking retarded. Okay, Danny boy? Can you tell them to fuck off, gang the fucking jealous people? Thank you, buddy. I'm okay, Danny boy. Can you tell them, partner, they are just stupid, fucking retarded? Okay, Danny boy?
Awesome. Yeah, this guy gave Phil a shout out.
Guys,
He's like a
there
French
is your
Canadian.
code for those who play the digital game. Enjoy.
Big ups, Pat Noticer, 100 bits. Imagine you go to a sandwich shop and they tell you they're out of ingredients, but you can pre-order a sandwich and they'll get your sandwich to you by Wednesday or whenever the supplies get in. Well, this is like a sandwich shop, but they have, limited supply of sandwiches.
Here we go.
But they can sell it to you anyways. Fuck that. I love sandwiches. Yummy.
We have a ton of this guy. I think we have 3 or 4 of this right now. Graphify. I don't even know what he's the evolution of.
Yeah,
honestly.
we need something worth something at this point. We need something because this is the final box.
I have a million.
And at this point, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit if there's something in the box because he managed to get people to think there's something in the box for them to give him money. And that's what actually matters.
Guy, Knockley, the salt Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. All I can taste salt.
The funny part is I know I'm missing cards. Like, I know that there's certain ones I haven't gotten yet. Mantine. Even though I opened the whole box here. Yep. Sarge's Orders. Definitely got that one. Or Sarge's Bargain. Definitely got that one. Okay.
What's next?
Ninetales. Got that one.
Okay.
So
Disappointed.
nothing new yet. Okay. Our first reversed hollow. A reverse hollow Stonejourner.
No way.
Okay. Our second reverse hollow. A reverse hollow Greebird. Okay. And now our hit card of the pack. Let it be a rare one, an ultra rare one. Give me a full art. Give me a golden foil.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. And no.
No. It is a holofoil Clawitzer. Holofoil Clawitzer. It's not worth anything.
Aw.
Well, our first pack, sadly, no hits at all.
Zero
No
hits.
in that first pack. We got 2 left. 2 more packs to go.
Zero hits.
Come on. Let's open the Lucario next.
Eat it.
Let's open
Happy birthday, Big Cat.
Hey, big ups, dude.
Style individual here. Thanks for all the content and helping make work more tolerable. Big ups.
Hell yeah, dude. I know what it's like listening to somebody at work and having fun, so I'm glad I could be that for you and other people. I appreciate it, dude. Big ups, R-Footer55.
Lucario next, shall we? All right.
Hopefully this motivates you to work harder so you're not scamming dens to open Pokemon cards. Let's get the code. Let's get the energy. Let's get the next thing.
Sandshrew.
Sandshrew. Oh, that's a pretty
Cute.
shrew.
It's a cute Sandshrew. Wait, right? Sandshrew. Yeah, that's the regular one. I was going to say because that art doesn't look the same as the other Sandshrew that I have. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I like that art. Okay. There we go. Chiyu, the flaming fish. I already got many of that. Okay. Iron Defender. Item. Already got it. So nothing new.
Classic.
Right. Now
Haven't played it.
No, wait. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Another friggin' Spiritomb. Jeez, I got so many of these. All right, guys.
And the way he's opening them is also very DSP. He keeps you in anticipation until the final moment. Because the other guys, you know, the other day I checked out a bunch of people opening cards, or maybe it was like one guy, and he just shows you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the cards we got. And there's pretty much nothing in any pack. But he tries to make you think, or maybe he also thinks himself that there's something really valuable in every pack.
So,
it's all a part of the
our
dent
first
gnosis.
Reverse hollow. Here we go.
It is all a part of the
Reverse
plan.
hollow Lunatone. Interestingly,
You got
enough,
this.
my third Lunatone, but the other 2 are full hollows or holofoils. This is a
I
reverse
think
hollow.
you're a
I
full
don't have a
hollow.
normal Lunatone. Okay. Our second reverse hollow.
Oh my god,
A
it's
reverse hollow. Beware.
Beware.
All right. And so now, our last card. This should be the hit card of the pack. Give me that beautiful, beautiful, ultra rare
Hell
foil
yeah.
card. Here we go.
Hell yeah, $1 million.
It's a full art.
Oh my god. This is it.
Lieutenant Surge's Bargain.
Yes.
That's considered a 2, so it's a 2-star.
What is it considered?
Rare. Let's see. It's an alternate art. Let's see what this is worth. I'm going to use my app. It is a rare card, but it's probably not worth much. But let's find out, okay? It'd be hilarious if this is my rarest card and it's worth money. It is worth $1.26.
Yes. Eat it. Eat it.
$1.26.
I was kind of felt it because here in the transcript, you'll see it says $126. So I'm thinking like, what? This dude got a $126 pull? There is truly no justice in this life. And then it turns out to be $1.26. So, well, you get what you get.
$1.26 for the full art Sarge's Bargain. Are you excited? $1.26.
Next one's gonna be better
baby.
though. I
It's
promise,
a nice
Phil.
card.
I promise.
Shame
I
it's
see the
barely worth
future.
anything, but it is considered a rare. All right, so I will actually bag that one. Hold on. A whopping $1.20 something.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd I put the sleeve? Okay. I mean, come on, that's $1. You can't throw away $1, right?
Yeah, you know how much he values $1.
All right. So that's our hit. Sadly, that's probably going to be our hit of the night. Not great, only worth $1.20 something, but hey, it's a nice looking. I'll admit that it is a nice looking card. Okay.
And now for the ceremony of the unpacking of the final card, I'm gonna go get a coffee at this point because I need some upper.
And now,
I don't have drugs. I'm too old for drugs.
This is it. Literally, the final pack of the box. Okay, this is it. The final pack of my first box ever of Pokemon cards. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why, but this pack feels thick. This was the one last night I was saying, oh, this pack feels kind of thick. I don't know why it feels thick, but it feels thicker than the other packs. Okay? I don't think it's going to mean anything. And to be honest, I hope there's a good card in here, but I don't really think there's going to be. All right, I'm going to keep my expectations tempered here. But for some reason, it feels thicker than the other pack. Okay. Will it be the pay?
Yeah, he's doing the nonchalant gimmick, like when you're waiting for your computer to load. So you're like, yeah, I don't even care if it's gonna load fast, thinking that it's gonna make it load faster. That's what he's doing. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna mean anything, but it's like, I don't know, heavier.
The literal final pack that I've opened. Let's find out. Okay. It does. Oh, it's chunky. I'm telling you, that's harder to get out than the other packs were. I don't know why. Okay. Here's your code, everybody. Okay. Clean this up. Okay, let's get that energy card off the top. Okay. All right, here it is. The final pack. The suspense is building. I can feel it. It's palpable. All right, here we go. Magneton, we already have him.
Yeah, he's gonna deflate. He's not gonna get anything.
But I do have a Rabu already. And Ivysaur. I already have Ivysaur.
Not gonna get anything.
Oh, I don't have this one. Ultra Ball. I actually got a new item, Ultra Ball. I don't have that item yet. odd that I've opened so many cards and I'm getting items, which you would think would be common cards. So I'm just curious, since I don't have this one yet, could this have any value? I doubt it, but I want to find out. I don't think this is going to have value, but I want to check just for the sake of it. Okay.
Yep. I'm going to have a lot.
20 cents. Okay, never mind.
He's so desperate. He's so fucking greedy, man.
Just checking, considering
He's hoping that these cards will have any kind of value. Like, fuck the value. You're already getting paid.
The fact that I hadn't gotten it yet is so weird.
You're getting paid so much for this.
Card, but I guess it was just bad luck. So now we have Ultra Ball. Okay. Pyroar. I'm pretty sure I have Pyroar already. Yeah, I recognize the art. We have Pyroar.
What do we got left? Like 2 cards? Oh, there better be something worth something in there.
Executor. Yep, we got him already. Executor. Okay, we have 4 left.
Oh, 4 left. Okay, that's double the chance.
Risky Ruins. Got that already. Okay. So now, our final 3 cards of the box. We start with the
get it,
lower
you guys.
card.
There's still hope.
Hollow. A reverse hollow Cinder Ace, which is the highest evolution of Score Bunny. Nice looking. I already have Cinder Ace. I don't remember what rarity. All right, this next card should be a reverse hollow. Ready?
Oh my god.
It is a reverse hollow Crodont.
And it's nothing.
All right. And so, our absolute final card of my first
Come on, dude.
box
He's going to hit this one. This one's going to be a hit. Massive hit. Come on. I can't wait.
Say goodbye to regular Mega Evolution because the next box will be a different kind of card.
Let's go, Phil. I'm twitching for this.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm tweaking right now. And it's nothing.
The holofoil Steelix. It's crap. All right, well, we did get a hit, but it was a crappy hit. It was a crappy hit. So overall, how many hits did I actually get in an entire box of Pokemon cards?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not about the fucking hits, dude.
Oh, if you want to get into the hobby.
Bro, you're not into the fucking hobby. You're not in the hobby. You exist to milk money off of dudes who are in the hobby. Or not even in the hobby.
Right? If you want to become a collector yourself.
If you want to become... Oh, he is a collector now. If you want to become a collector yourself, you should know this.
High value card.
Top 10 things to know if you're trying to be a Pokemon grifter.
Mega Evolution.
Number 1.
Let's take a look. I'll show you.
Milk a bunch of dents. Number 2. Milk 'em more.
Are considered the hit cards that I got in my box, okay? Dark Maggot says, welcome to my world, Phil, but I love it. Laughing out loud. All right, ready? So, since this is considered, this is a full art, we'll put it in here. We'll actually rotate these around. Hold on. Oh, I can take these gloves off now, because now we actually have everything in protectors. Okay. Flip that guy in.
Good thing you can't hear the music. It's the actual children's entertainment music. So he's going to show you all the cards now and like, hey, this has $13. This is $3. This is $5. And
So,
this is...
if you really
what
want to know
happens.
the value, right? I mean, if you add it up, 13 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus probably another 3 plus like another 2, basically $40.
Hell
Maybe
yeah.
$35.
Hey, big ups for the 5 gifted. Ethereal Shrine, dude. Yeah, stole that shit.
Stole that shit.
With my rare cards that I
Stole the
got
memberships, dude.
from my first box.
Eat it.
Okay? So if you bought it retail, how much is a box at retail? Like
Oh, and now we're going to
$150
do
or
the
something like that?
fucking dented
Of course,
science.
I scalped it. Well, I bought from a scalper.
I
So
scalped
paid way
it.
more. I paid over $300 for this box.
Scalp that shit.
Seriously. So let this be kind of a warning to those of you out there who are interested in getting into this kind of collecting. This is a good test of how it works.
But
All
that's a warning for you. You expected to get a bunch of hits. Or did you not expect to get a bunch of hits and you just lied to your dents to get them to give you money so you can open more card packs? Because that's what it comes across as.
You're not always going to be a winner. You're going to spend a lot of money.
Oh, he definitely expected to be a winner. Like, if you look at his reactions, he's genuinely dissatisfied and disappointed when he opened those packs.
Open a lot of packs.
I think he already forgot he got paid to open the packs.
Come up, way down. This is the hobby. This is how it always has been. It was actually like that when I was a kid. I would go buy the box. Back then, I believe the actual boxes were between $60 to $80 when I was a kid in the 90s. Okay, retail price. And you'd open it all up and you get maybe one chase card in the box if you were lucky. One. Not even exaggerating. One chase card. And that card would be worth like $10. So that's just how it is. Okay, now if you're the lucky guy who gets the rare card, wow, it'll blow you away, knock your socks right off, amazing, but that's the rare story we all hear, and we all, oh, now I want to be like that. Well, you probably aren't going to be. Just being honest, okay? And, you know, to be honest, do I like the cards? I do. I think these cards are fun. I think that they look nice. Like take a look at my best card. That's a pretty cool looking card. Look at that. Holofoil throughout. Really nice illustration. You know?
Oh, yeah, I'm loving this.
Is it worth $13? That's cool if it is.
Is it worth $50? That's... No, it's not.
Man, what you need to get is crazy. So here's the thing. You guys have been insanely supportive and generous. All right? So I'm going to keep up with this hobby for now. As long as you guys are enjoying it. You know, I'm definitely enjoying doing it. Like, I think it's been fun in the last week and a half to learn all about these cards with all of you and to have a great time. I mean, look, I invested all this stuff in it, all this equipment. I got another box on the way that's coming supposedly in 2 days. So, hey, we'll keep this up. Whenever we play a Pokemon game, I'll open a pack. Whenever we play the TCG game, I'll open a pack. If you guys contribute, I'll open a pack. And we'll just keep it going. And maybe we will get something. Who knows, right? But I just wanted to show you realistically. All right? This is how it works. This is the hobby. You know, yikes. You're going to spend a lot and not get a lot, you know?
Consider how much you would spend to not get literally anything and watch the guy not get a lot.
You got to get lucky. Now,
not going to get a lot?
Wah, wah. The next box, as I've already explained,
wah, wah,
is not
wah.
Mega Evolution. It's
What
a
is
different box that is one that we had discussed. We had discussed 5 different ones, if you remember. We had talked about next, okay? And we'll see how it goes. Will I get a good pull during that box? Now, if this keeps up and people keep showing up and engaging and supporting
he
this
might.
content and they want to keep it continuing.
Yeah, he might get a good pull.
To always have a box on deck. So I always have one that we can go into so there's no delay. Like, it sucks now. I'm not going to have any cards tomorrow. I may not have any Wednesday, Thursday. It depends on when it shows up. That's on me because I wasn't expecting it to be this popular. All right? I will always have one loaded up as long as you guys keep coming by and supporting. It very well.
Yeah, that's a good approach, though. You got to reduce the supply to increase the demand. So now if he doesn't have the cards for like 2 days, it's going to get more special. It's become something that is actually extravagant and fun. Because now it's been like a regular thing. He's been opening cards every day, and that can't keep going. It needs to stop at some point for people to appreciate how truly valuable watching a greasy 44-year-old man with gout opening Pokemon cards truly is.
Could die out. It could get slow. And that's okay if it does. Then we know, all right, it ran its course. But for now, it's working. Right? And like I said, I'm enjoying. Let's try out another new set because now we've seen most of the cards in this set. Let's see the other set, right? That's why I want to buy a different box with different cards in it so we're not always doing the same thing over and over, if that makes sense. I think that's the way to go about it.
Right. I don't know, dude.
Oh,
I
of
actually
course.
don't know.
Someone just hit me $2 says that this is how they get you to continue. I have a feeling this one has the big one in it. Exactly. And that's what it is, right? That's how it's the slippery slope of basically going crazy spending.
Yeah, he's spinning this into a PSA. But I guess, well, he is the guy selling you the addiction and the gimmick. So he is good right now because the dents are paying for his addiction, even if he's addicted to ripping packs.
Always hoping that it's the next one. Like, I'll be honest, when I pulled that Mega Venusaur, I was like, oh, wow, I actually got a valuable card. So maybe I just had bad luck up to now, and now I'll start pulling. And if you didn't notice, I did start pulling good ones, but they were all worth like $2.
Yeah, it's the next pack will have them. It's the next pack. But also, I can't tell if he is truly feeling this or he's just trying to sell it to the dens. I think it's a bit of both, if not just both. Just straight up.
You know, so it doesn't really pan out to anything too valuable, but it's fun. It's a fun hobby, I feel. So
yeah, definitely fun. I see how much fun he's having.
Ascended Heroes is the hottest
He's
one.
having so much fun constantly talking about money. And that's what a hobby should be. You're constantly talking about money and how much money you're going to get about something and how much something costs and how important it is financially. That's what it's all about.
Now, Prismatic Evolution is my favorite set. Also, these.
Hey, babes, link 1019 for the 5 gifted memberships.
Okay, so
we
will
stole
have more later this week. For the next time that we play TCG, we should have another box here. I hope everything goes according to plan. You know, it sucks because, like I've told everyone, they're only mailing these things by USPS, and the United States Postal Service sucks and is not dependable.
Yeah, we get it.
Literally stream, actually. Someone tipped another $2. I said, I feel like this is a trend with Gen Z specifically, but some people outside of that generation chasing get-rich-quick schemes like Bitcoin or NFTs or penny stocks or rare cards. They hear someone got rich from them because they got in early, and then they think that they could be like them. You're right. You're right. This is what I want to do. When we're doing this stuff, I want to be transparent with all of you, right? Just like, remember 2 years ago?
Yeah, like the champion stuff.
We played stupid WWE champion.
Stupid champions.
Everyone was like, oh.
Why is it stupid now? Why'd you spend so much money on it if it's so stupid? Are you stupid? I think Phil is stupid. Stupid Phil, simple Phil, simpleton Phil.
And we spent the money to show you that it's not common, that it's not, you know what I mean? These things are all set up as a gambling system to make you feel like you're investing so much and that it's worth it to keep going. It's worth it to keep going. Sometimes it's not. For me, it is. It's part of my content. You guys are supporting it. Of course.
Yeah, for him, it's always worth going.
Do you think it's worth it for the common person to spend $300 on a box of cards to make $40?
I don't know, man. Maybe they're just not spending the money to make money. Maybe it's not like a business, but they just enjoy collecting the cards and trading the cards with their friends to get different cards or trading them on a marketplace or something. Not everything is about making fucking money, Phil.
You just lost a lot of money. You know, not everyone's going to be the lucky one. Dark Maggot says, I'm getting my Prismatic Evolutions Ultra Premium Collection tomorrow. I'm excited. Cool.
Is it worth it for the dents paying so much money and getting literally anything? Like actually anything? Nothing. They get nothing. They don't even get remembered for giving him that much money. Tomorrow, not even tomorrow, the next stream, the slate is wiped clean.
You got it from
We start over again.
Dude, that's amazing. All right, so I want to say thank you to everyone who was here tonight. Thank you to everyone for that whole first box who supported my streams. King Crimson says a special set of Pokemon will come out on September 16th this year. You should definitely pick it up. It's all holo set, like Hidden Fates. No booster box. It's going to be hard to find. Oh, how would you get it? See, I'm not privy to this information. I'm not in on this stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to get. If you guys have information on where I can maybe pre-order stuff or get stuff way ahead of time, I'd be interested.
Oh, yeah.
But again, that was my first box.
Day one inflated box.
Diminishing interest. With this next box that I'm about to do, well, not as many people care, right? Like, I'll be honest, just take a look. Last stream, we had people going crazy.
And again, we're just talking about getting money.
Tonight,
this has consumed his content to such an extent, it's almost like hard to believe. If this wasn't Darkside Phil, I would be fucking shocked. And it would probably be like a huge thing on YouTube. People be making videos about it. Like Asmongold would be shitting on him. Which I think at some point, if this goes the way it does, Asmongold's going to make a video making fun of him again.
Barely got the 3 packs. We may be...
Because, you know, at some point, he's not going to get the interest he thought he would get, and he's going to start being overly aggressive with the begging, which I would say it's overly aggressive as it is, but he's going to get overly aggressive for DSP standards, and then it's going to be, like, very clippable and very funny for people outside of this.
Seeing diminishing returns already on interest on this. So let's see what happens. But I'm having fun. I already bought more equipment and everything.
He bought more equipment, dude.
So let's
He's all in.
And go from there. But I'm excited for this next box. Okay?
Anyways, this is it with the recap of this existence in the last 2 days, which took like 6 hours. Took 6 hours, 20 minutes. And now we get to look back on some of the dog shit gimmicks he's ever done. And obviously the first one is the vest streak comes to a miserable end. This is a shout out to Mighty D. This is a Mighty D video. Very, very quality and meaningful Mighty D video. This is when the vest streak, the streak ended. And if you were there, you were there. I wasn't, but if you were, man, you remember what day it was. People were out in the streets being massively positive and meaningful. The following footage shows just how desperate Phil is for his money and how pathetic he will act to save it. I thought I just watched that. Despite making $27,000 over the last 6 months.
It's the conclusion of Paper Mario.
276 streams of getting $100+. This is what it's all about on level 1. And big ups to General Dementia for the 10 gifted. Hell yeah, everybody got memberships today. Which reminds me, I still have 5 more.
You're being disgusting. I shouldn't have to manually ban these trolls.
Yo!
Please pay attention. Thank you. Here we go again. Another idiot insulting me. Another moron insulting me and my family. So.
Another moron is insulting me and my family. He probably just said DSP has gout.
Good. This is a good opportunity, guys. I can go get water. Because I am completely out. My mouth is dry as shit. Let me go fill my water up.
His mouth is dry. He's got dry mouth. Dry mouth Phil. How's that mouth? How's that mouth?
All right.
I think maybe he was making a whale call. This is one of those when you're like, I think he's making a whale call. That sounds whale call-ish of him.
I'm back. I got full water. And would you look at that? While I was gone, some guy, I received a $75,000 tip.
Oh, he does this nowadays too.
In the bathroom.
He does this nowadays. So pathetic. This is from 2020. September 8th is when this video came out.
So we hit the tips goal for the night. Awesome.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. All right, so guys, in all seriousness, I can only stream for about another hour. We're only at $8 of the tips goal. All right. I would really hate to see the vest streak end like this.
I would really hate to see you stop giving me money, you guys. Come on.
And I knew there weren't going to be a lot of people here for the conclusion of Paper Mario. And it kind of sucks because, like, the momentum I had is stalled now because I was sick. So it would really suck if the vest streak ended tonight. You know. But if it does, it does. All right? Please.
The momentum stalled.
This is the final boss and maybe the conclusion. I'm going to stick around till around 9:15-ish, but I cannot go into overtime tonight. My wife is home. We got to plan a bunch of stuff. We got to plan our meal schedule for the week, our shopping, and our plans for tomorrow.
We got to plan our meal schedule for the week. What a nightmare to live with Dark Side Phil that wants you to plan what you're going to eat and when. Nightmare.
All this tonight. So I'm out of here in just about an hour. So there is no time to waste. If you're going to contribute to try to make the vest streak continue, please do so. All right. Thank you guys. So I guess we'll see, but thank you very much. Whether you watched on YouTube or you watched on stream, I appreciate it. Thank you guys very, very much. And,
in this, wait, what? So this guy, this is Sambuca 2020, which is a guy that was kind of around back then in 2020, supposedly. And he says, sorry I got timed out, Phil. You're apologizing for getting timed out? And also, tip goal is at $8? Dude, real broke boy shit. Real poverty streaming type shit.
For your support. See you next time.
Big ups Zazzers Oz for the Twitch follow, dude. And we have reached 400 follows on Twitch officially. What did it say here? This is the end of the YouTube recording and stream. DSP has only made $8 and the streak is over. Yeah, $8? Wow. You're probably going to get somebody send you like a whole 100 to fill that void. It's not looking good, Phil. Remember, Phil has repeatedly stated that he cannot do overtime as he needs to help Cat. How much longer are we going to go? Let's see.
Okay. All right, so let's close that out, guys. So thank you guys. I'm sorry I can't go back and read a million cheers now because people were cheering during the final boss. What do you want me to do? Like, I couldn't derail and talk about off-topic shit when I'm trying to finish the game in a limited amount of time. Ninstar Rune cheered. Dynamite Heady's plot is that Smiley's an I don't care. I'm not going to read this giant paragraph about Dynamite Heady's plot now.
We do not care.
$5. Sorry, I got timed out, Phil. All right, I don't
We
know.
do not care.
Thank you for the $5 tip.
Yeah, sorry, but I don't care.
This is the end of the stream.
If this happened nowadays, he would go overtime like 45 minutes in. He would probably legit start crying because he's never cared more what the trolls are going to say about him than now. And that point, I remember at that point, everybody was going crazy because the vest streak ended. But now it would have been people actually like celebrating in the streets, waving big flags with like the, I don't know, the Raw Phil logo.
I can't go late. I wasn't kidding. Like, I'm done. The game is over.
He's done.
And it looks like the vest streak's over. So I don't know why people were like, the people were holding tips or whatever tonight.
They're withholding
There was
tips.
a lot of support tonight, and it was mostly
The
subs.
tip withholders.
So I
Arrest
don't know
them.
where- you know why people did that, but that's going to be. This is it. This is literally the end of the stream. I told you guys I couldn't go late tonight, so this vest streak is about to end. Unless we get a tip right now at the very tail end of the stream, and there's no time for a vest, the stream is over. So unless we get something right now, this is it. This is the end of the vest streak, and I guess what we'll have to do is on Wednesday, when I come back from my day off, we'll have to talk Wednesday morning about what do you guys want. Do you want to reset the vest streak to 0? This sucks because right now, if I didn't have the 2 days off this last weekend, we would have been 4 ahead, so we would have been at 280, and then it would have been less than 2 weeks, and we would have had a vest celebration. And now it looks like the whole fucking thing ends because I'm sick, you know, which is fucking bullshit.
It's because he's sick, apparently. I guess that needs to be the reason. There needs to be a reason.
I'm sick, you know, but it is what it is, I guess. All right. So, guys, thank you for over 5, at this point, almost 6 months of the vest streak. It was much appreciated. The support that you gave me during that time period. It sucks that it ends like this, especially with everything that happened this past fucking weekend. And now I'm way behind on everything. This really sucks, okay? You know, I was in a good position, and because I got sick, I fucked everything up. And I'm sorry for that, because now I kind of feel like I'm to blame for the vest streak ending, because it wasn't because the support didn't come, it was because me getting sick through everything, it fucked everything up this weekend, you know? And now people probably didn't even come out to the streams today because they didn't know what was going on because I've been sick and everything.
Right.
So I'm sorry.
The guy who streams every day is going to stream and you're not going to show up, even though you always show up and you pay Pig a lot because he was sick like 2 days. Sure. It makes a lot of sense.
So what we'll do is on Wednesday morning, we'll talk about the future. Like, do you guys want me
The future.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to 0, right? If we're gonna start it over, it has to go back to 0.
But why would you? No, that type of thing doesn't work. When it ends once and you have to go back to 0 and start over again. That's like with The Undertaker. It's not going to happen. It doesn't work. Just find something else. And him trying to find something else was incredible. He was so desperate to find the next thing.
And do you want to continue? Because the thing is, so much is with the vest. You got your freaking emotes of the vest, right? We've got animations with the vest. Everything is, you know, based off the vest streak. And now that the vest streak's over, I don't know, you know, how to proceed. Do we want to do something different, right? Do we want to do something completely different or not? I don't know. But this is it. There's no holding out. People are holding out hope. Guys, it's over. The vest streak is over. This is it. It's the end of the stream. I told you guys I couldn't stay late. I have to upload. I have all this shit I have to do tonight, you know? And the one thing I'll say is I'm sorry because I was told that this game was only going to be done with about an hour, and it went 2 hours. It took the whole stream, which is fine, but people were waiting for like a Q&A segment or Fall Guys, and it didn't happen because, again, it seems like every single time someone tells me how long the end of a game is going to be, they're always wrong. It never fails. Every time I'm told you're going to finish a game early, it goes to the end of the stream. Like, every fucking time. Seriously, every fucking time. So,
I mean, they probably don't account for giving shout outs, begging, sitting there doing unrecorded segments, doing bathroom breaks, splitting parts, and so on. You know, the things nobody else does.
This vacuum did 100-bit chair says, Phil, don't H. I don't even know what the hell that means.
Don't H.
Phil,
Stupid.
Don't H. All right. Didn't say it was anyone's fault. Now these are trolls, of course. Yeah, it doesn't say it's our fault. No, I didn't say it was anyone's fault. I just told you it's my fault because I was sick. I got sick because I'm a human. You know, I'm a fallible human.
He's a fallible, sickable human.
So now I'm behind 2 days of income.
He's prone to sickness.
Chargebacks, and now tonight the vest streak ends, and now who knows what's going to happen? And it does. It worries me because this was something that was really positive and fun. And I was like, man, now maybe I can afford the consoles. People actually just tipped earlier, and actually the tip should be $1 more because someone named Penis Parker tipped me $1 and said apparently it's been leaked that the Xbox information is out. There's Xbox Series S is only going to be $300, and the Xbox Series X will be $500. They're out November 10th. That doesn't make sense to me because unless Xbox Series X is seriously underpowered compared to the X, why would there be a $200 price difference? You know, I could see, okay, between the PlayStation 5...
I love the timer going on because it's been 5 minutes overtime, you guys. It's like the 5th time the streak has ended this stream.
Because it doesn't have the optical...
It's going to end, you guys. It's going to end.
That I could see, like, okay, maybe the digital PS5 is $400 and the one with the dot...
It's ending right now. It's ending.
Is $500.
Anytime.
Drive is $600. Why would there be a $200 price difference between the two unless it's way weaker than the Series X, right? Unless it's way fucking weaker. So that doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, like I was hoping to keep the vest streak going so that I could actually afford both new consoles and everything, and now it's over. So. All right, guys. Well, Timbo Slice Series, the Xbox Series S is less powerful than they say. It's pretty much a Xbox One X power, if not a little more.
Okay, now we're just filling in space.
Seriously, why would you even want that? Sambuca 2020 to be $4.20. And why did I get timed out? Sambuca, I have no idea. Did you not see I was finishing a game? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know why you were timed out. How can I answer that question for you? You know the process to get a ban appeal. It's not to sit here and ask me on stream what's going on when I have nothing to do with it. All right? You can email me. You can talk to a mod, like always.
Just talk to a mod. You can no longer talk to mods. You just email him, and you have your email go to the spam folder, and then he's like, meh. That's pretty much it.
I wasn't around earlier to give you personal hygiene tip. No. The problem is everything fell apart in regards to my setup this year because I've had years where I couldn't afford new shit, you know. Previous years, I never used the same headphones 3+ years in a row. Never. I was alternating headphones out. So because of that, there wasn't big amounts of bacteria growing in the fucking headphones, you know. And I'm getting older. You know, there's a lot of things that are happening that's a factor of why I got sick.
Come on, what? What? There's a lot of things becoming a factor. What he got sick from? Was that the ear infections? He's getting older and other factors.
Me right now. All right.
Cat is waiting.
That's it, guys. All right. So thank you.
And crying, tears running down her cheeks, and wiping away her makeup that was beautifully made.
Wednesday morning, on pre-stream about should we reset it or what do we do? Because I have freaking 6 vests. We have vest
and
emotes,
it keeps going.
Vest animation, you know, the vest celebration, which you guys seem to have liked doing. So I don't know if you guys just want me to drop the whole thing. Because the thing is, I told you guys, when it ends, it ends. I never thought that it would continue as long as it did. And I said, when it ends, I think it's over. I don't think that rebooting the vest streak is going to work. I don't think we're going to get stream after stream after stream of hitting the tips goal anymore. I don't. I'm serious. I really don't feel it's going to happen anymore. Like, I think people will be like, well, that was it. It was a run or whatever, right? And now it's over. So
I mean, yeah, how long did you want it to go on for? It's an insane amount of streams too. It's like 276 individual streams that got over $100 specifically in tips, specifically, not counting anything else.
On Wednesday morning.
It's crazy.
All right, guys, that's it. I'm ending the stream. Have a good night.
That's it, guys. I'm leaving like right now.
And I'll be back
right now. I'm gone. You think I'm here? I'm not. I'm over there. Look over there.
The final episode actually of Tell Me Why. And we're going to have all kinds of stuff this week, including Street Fighter and continuing with those playthroughs. It looks like we'll probably have some Fall Guys. We'll probably have the return, maybe, of Fire Emblem. I don't know. Definitely I want to do some Batman this week, too. So it's going to be a mix coming up when I come back from my break. Okay, guys? All right, all. That's it. There's no tip. People are screaming, there's tips. There's no tips coming. If there were tips coming, they all would have already happened, guys. That's it. The
People are screaming there's tips.
All right, guys. All right.
Oh, the chat's blowing up.
On Wednesday, hygienic streamer tips. I'm not going to sit here and tell you about what planned meals for this whole week. In fact, I can't.
No, you should. Come on.
That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm planning meals with my wife tonight. Ninstar Rune Cheers said, I told you Paper Mario was shit. It killed the streak. No, I don't think Paper Mario killed the streak. I think me being sick killed the streak. I do. Because I think that it threw everything off. We had a consistent schedule of new releases. And people would have come to check out the new releases. And it would have been consistent. And it's not now because of it. Okay? All right, guys.
All right, guys. Guys. All right. All right, guys. Guys, all right. Have a good day. A good day? You're going to have it? Perhaps? One in chat if you're going to have a good day. Are you going to have a good day? Reply below.
And buy the better console and not
Bro, why are you reading this?
What? I don't know what that even means.
Then go away. Get out of here.
All right, guys. Have a good
Get.
night. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Get out of here, boy. You gone? You are gone.
Fucking shit, man. It's like pulling teeth to get this guy to. That's incredible. Oh man. Oh, we almost had. He had over 500 viewers just for the best streak to end. Oh
yeah, the trolls have won.
Oh man, you wanted $400 and you got 18. Is he gonna update it now? Oh, his stream's still on. His stream's still on. I wouldn't doubt.
Yeah, he's sitting there waiting.
You saw $82 pop up, and he comes back on microphone like, guys, guess what?
Wait till he actually turns the fucking stream.
Yeah, Black Mage, you were on the same wavelength as me. Thank you for the $1. Let me go back. Cholo with the 20 taco dollars. I'm gonna sit here until you give me $100. That's what he's doing. He's still sitting there hoping for it. Literal filibustering OSCS DSP by the balls. Yep, literally talking in circles. Wait a minute. Hold up everything.
It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen.
Who would have guessed? On the face rig reveal, that'd also be the same day the fest streak supposedly ended.
It's over, Phil. We have the high ground. The streak is over.
You know, his whole thing about gloating about how the detractors hate it when I hit the vest streak. Man, are you gonna have to eat a huge side of crow when your fucking vest streak fails on you?
You're gonna have to eat it.
And saves the streak.
Oh yeah, you think he's gonna get $100 tomorrow on his day off? Thank you for the.
Yeah, maybe he was having a quick wank. That's what we call the decompression segment.
$3 Mudo Knight, $10 for Cartman94. Thank you, Alex.
And we got it here.
I don't know if you could.
I think the stream goes off here.
Well, I don't know why you guys are still here, but that's it. I'm gonna delete it. So it was it ended at 276. Guys.
I don't know why you guys are still here. Why are you still here? Why are you here? What are you doing here?
Well,
see, look, he was still here the whole time.
76 streams because we did some doubles yesterday, but that's it.
That's it, you guys. Okay.
For another 10 minutes.
It's official. Had to
In
make
the
it
words
official.
Of Dora the Explorer.
All right.
We did it. We did it. We did
I'll
it.
have to see you guys
absolutely
Wednesday. Like I
did
said,
it.
you guys think about what you want to do.
Dude, he
tomorrow.
totally was sitting there the whole time waiting for $80 to show up.
Or do we want to think of something different? I don't know.
I'm
what you
gonna
guys wanna
pause
do.
donations. I'm sorry, guys.
But it is officially over. All right. Good night, everybody.
Wow, he had to come on and say, I was waiting, but I'm going.
Oh my god, even Super Crazy was there. No way. Super Crazy was there and I wasn't. That's a crazy moment in time. A super crazy moment in time.
Ow, tap, tap, tap,
I
tap.
cannot believe this. Where's Super Crazy now? What happened to that guy? He made awesome PowerPoint videos. And then Phil posts on Twitter. Well, it finally happened. I beat Paper Mario, the Origami King, on stream. But sadly the vest streak ended tonight. Lots of cheers and subs. But for some reason, tipping wasn't even close to hitting the goal. So we need to think about what to do when I return on Wednesday. Very sad. Well, what really sucks about it is that I feel like I failed you guys getting sick. We had full momentum with the vest streak. Then I get sick for 2 days, and it almost immediately ends. There's not much I could do about it, and I'm sorry it happened. I know many really liked. ... Another option would be to add a new kind of streak. Already people were asking for the jerseys that I mentioned here on Twitter the other night. So we have a lot to think about. Be sure to share your thoughts here, and we'll talk about it on Wednesday morning. Yeah, that thing did not happen. There was no jersey streak. Your income will take a dip because of the tip goal wasn't hit, and after you got $100 in cheers. Don't be so dramatic, Phil. And Phil says, you obviously don't understand the concept of a streak. Guy replies, and you should have never made a fluke streak as part of your income. When all streaks fail at some point, think of something else. Be creative. That statement doesn't even make logical sense, says Phil. Rest in peace, streak. You were good while you lasted for actually an insane amount of time. So this
right now
is another one, because I want to tell you how much this has to do with literally what we're doing right now. So this is DSP guilt trips fans to keep the vest streak going. This is disgusting. And you bet your ass it is. And you bet your ass this is what we're seeing right now on a pretty much daily basis. So let's see what this is all about.
We happen to be at the grocery store, and she's like, I'm just on a kick. She's like, I wonder what turkey hot dogs are like. And she looked at them, and they're like half the fat, like half of everything bad for you. But then she's like, let's try them, and we taste them. They taste exactly like regular hot dogs. So she's like, oh my god, like I love this. I love the flavor of hot dogs, and now I get to have it with all the bad shit out of it. So we've been having it at least once a week for the past like 3 weeks to a month.
And we're hungry now. My nose.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Alright. So ladies and gentlemen, I stopped recording for YouTube to give a quick update and let you guys know that I'm streaming for roughly 1 more hour here on the stream, okay? I also want to give everyone a reminder. We're only at $23 a tip.
Oh my god, brutal unrecorded. So he stopped on purpose to beg for the vest streak. This is classic.
The tips go for tonight. We've got quite a ways to go in just an hour and to keep the vest streak going. I also love when I do this, when I stop recording and I do it like this on stream, because it absolutely pisses the fuck off the haters.
Wait, what? You like begging because it pisses off the haters? Yeah, that's what he said. I also love when I do this. I love when I do this, when I stop recording and I do it like this on stream because it pisses off the haters. Yeah, he tried to do this the same way with the Pokemon cards. My fucking detractors are so fucking pissed off that I'm opening Pokemon cards. Same gimmick.
For some reason, they think that like a YouTuber who has no opportunity to contribute during the stream and obviously doesn't really care about the vest goal would want to hear this. And they're so angry that I cut this out of the video on YouTube. From now on, I'm purposely going to call this out and do it just like this, just to piss them off even fucking more. Every loser out there. So every loser out there, here's a shout out to you, you dumb fuck, no life piece of shit, stinky ass motherfuckers.
Thanks for the shout out. Like, why would you give me a shout out though?
Here's a shout out to all the stinky ass motherfuckers.
Did a plug without recording it.
I can't believe this.
Fuck you. But anyway, guys, just FYI, I'm now streaming for about another 45 minutes tonight, and we are
Hell yeah, dude. This is also called The Last Chance.
$3 away from hitting the tips goal, guys. So we are really far away from hitting the tips goal tonight. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. That is worrisome to me, being that we're only 45 minutes left and we're that far away. And we very well could still hit the tips goal, so it's nothing to freak out about. But at the same time, if you guys were considering contributing to make the vest streak continue, I would say sooner rather than later, so people don't start freaking out at the end of the stream. Thanks in advance, okay? Yeah, I don't know. The streak may be ending tonight, you know, very well. Again, I'll say this in advance. If the streak ends tonight, I want to say thank you all for your support for the past.
Oh, and he's doing like preemptive burial of the streak. This is so crazy. And now we are 100 streams, literal 101 streams before it actually ended. So you know how that was. You know how that was.
4 freaking months. We had 175 vest streak. That's amazing. I'm super grateful for it. And if it ends tonight, it ends tonight. But obviously people are going to be upset that it finally ended, you know? No, I'm not doing overtime just to hit the vest streak tonight. No, that's ridiculous. No, I'm not sending any tweet. You guys, for the past 2...
Oh, he used to send tweets like crazy.
Tweets whenever it looks like there's a night when I'm not going to hit the vest streak, and I'm not doing it. I refuse to send a tweet.
He refuses to tweet.
Not doing it.
And then it became, I was told to tweet.
People know the deal with the vest streak. They know it's every night, and, you know, they want to support the combined support. I don't have to ask for it specifically on Twitter. Yes, Alexander Rossi, I do remember the guy. We were only... Oh, wow, look who's here. The otter's behind me. We were playing the Sleeping Dogs. It was the final story-based stream of Sleeping Dogs. Not the DLCs, but the conclusion of the playthrough. And we had like 10 minutes to go. And a guy...
I'll always be upset Phil will never have kids. We'll never be able to call him CPS Gaming.
Right, but I'm always going to be happy that he's not going to have kids because I don't like kids involved with shit like this when they have to live with dark side fucking Phil and Catherine Burnell as their mom. So that's one of the things that probably the only thing I will respect him for is getting the conscious decision to never have kids because he is one. He can't even handle himself. But I got to say, CPS Gaming, that's great. Yeah, that sucks. CPS Gaming. Pick up a garbage can 1150 for the 5, dude.
So, hint, 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 hint. That was like...
Hint, hint.
RPG fan just curious, is it me or after Phil been copy pastas, it's been a lot harder to hit the vest? No, it's actually the opposite. I hate to tell you. Without copy pasta, people can actually talk in here and be intelligent, so. Toilet bowl after Indian food tipped me $1 and congrats to Dooley Dread, Chunky Jack 301, Egg Gangster for being the permaban leaders. With 13, 10, and 9 permabans from your chat respectively. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. It's always good being the permaban leaders. Congratulations.
The permaban leaders.
Only took that many
I love them. Massive fan of the permaban leaders.
Celebration? No, that would completely undermine the whole point of the 200 best celebration. I mean, it would be a little bit disheartening if it does end tonight because I actually had nice plans for this next celebration. In particular, there was one thing I wanted to do, but if it ends, it ends. I can't control it, you know. Hint, 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 hint. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, massive hint, hint. Massive hint, hint. Oh, you guys will never know what I had in store for the massive celebration because it's not going to happen.
Speaking of kids, Dale admitted he has one.
Yes, I did watch the whole court hearing right at the start of the stream. It was funny. It was pretty funny. And he represented himself, and he dressed up like a valet, and he won. He got that restraining order, dude, so his baby mama will no longer torture him and torment him. Massive win for Dale, and an even bigger win for deadbeat dads all around the world. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway for 2.
Maybe the conclusion of the streak tonight. Looks like we're getting pretty down to the end here. I creamed my pants to me $1.30 and said, I think I know what plans you have for the 200 vest streak. I think you bought the Back to the Future vest. I haven't bought anything, actually.
Oh, he did, though. He has that vest.
I purposely have not done anything for that streak yet because, number one...
That was a good call.
Tonight we're at 175. If we're lucky enough to hit the next one, it's 176. We're still 24 away, which would be another 2 whole weeks. So I'm not gonna order anything until maybe, like, let's say we hit it tonight. Probably by the end of this streaming week, that if I was gonna get anything for that stream, I would order it ahead of time. But no, I haven't ordered anything, and I'm not confirming nor denying if that's, you know, anything that I was planning for this event. But we may not even get there. It's not looking good, man. It's really not looking good right now.
We may not even get there. Help us get there, Phil.
About the vest streak. In
Send
like,
yourself a big tip.
Seriously. It was like 2 months ago was the last time I did it. I don't do that, guys. I'm not sending any tweets. So, ladies and gentlemen, 30 more minutes left on the stream. And we've got $61 left to go to hit the vest goal. Okay, guys? Just throwing that out there.
I'm just saying. Hint.
Wait, it's not 61, is it? It's 71? I can't even do math. These people makes it. Why am I?
No, it's 61.
I'm just not particularly interested in visiting them. So one day I'll do it. Whether it's on.
Oh, it is 71. That's right. Dented math.
It looks like it's over tonight.
Hint. I need that money to pay my bills. So as you guys can see, I knew this would happen. With less than half an hour left on the stream, and quite a long ways to go, you see how so many people are freaking out in the stream chat about the streak, right? This is why I tell you guys, if people are actually waiting to contribute, I wish that wouldn't be the case, because I would rather have a more relaxing stream and not have people.
Oh yeah, the tip withholders. Stop withholding, dude.
Right? So it is.
But yeah, there was a bunch of people at the time wanting him to squirm, or at least wanting to give him as little amount of money as possible. So if somebody in the meantime gave him like 50, they would just do the rest. They wouldn't have to do all of it. But some of them ended up doing all of it because there was nobody else to do it.
Yes. Snuffleupagus to the $1.30. So you say you don't beg. You keep bringing up vestry, then when the vest is in jeopardy. Yeah, that's different.
It's different. You're just being honest right now.
Optional. I'm grateful for what I've gotten. If you guys want to keep the vest streak alive, by all means do. That's not begging. If you think it is, you're a fucking moron. You really are a fucking moron. In fact, if you think streaming in general and advertising during the stream and saying, hey, you can contribute and stuff is begging, you're a fucking moron. You don't understand anything about the tenets of advertisement or how business works. You're just a jealous little shit who's mad.
You don't understand anything about the tenets of advertisement. This is, by the way, when he was watching the quartering documentary, he admitted at this point he was a grifter and the vest was a grift.
That someone else can stream and make
So
money.
I don't know, Phil. You disagree with yourself.
Sorry, Snuffy. You're a dick. A jealous dick at that. I kill Phil says, can
Sorry,
I
Snuffy,
tip
eat
the
it.
last bit to hit the goal? Well, no, I can't, but what I can do, alright, is I catch this fish first. Alright. So I'll catch the fish. It's nice, the dory fish for finding Dory. And then I kill Phil. I can permanently ban you from the stream chat just like this.
Yeah, get that ass banned.
And, okay, there you go. Permanently banned. That's what you get for suggesting nonsense. Enjoy. Lifetime ban.
A lifetime ban. Oh my god.
By the way, if you guys aren't paying attention,
Irreversible. Terminal.
Some people are being stupid. They're like, haha, I left with that ban. I didn't even ban it. I was just joking around. I didn't ban I Killed Phil. People get too fucking serious about stuff. I was just joking, man. Paradox is serious that all this panking over the vest is getting out of hand. Panking? The fuck does that mean? What's a panking?
Well, you can kind of assume what it is, Phil.
I don't like it when it goes down to the wire at the end, and then the entire end of the stream ends up being about the vest. Now we're down to 15 minutes. 15 minutes left on the stream. Every word is going to be about the vest. Seriously. Every possible word is going to be about this vest.
But why does it have to be? You get to decide what it's going to be about.
This treasure...
Oh, he's acting like it's everybody else's fault that he has to beg for the vest. Because people want him to beg for the vest. Just like people wanted him to tweet and to like beg tweet.
Treat for me right now. I can't find it. Nowhere to be found no matter where I look. It looks like I'm gonna fail the scavenger hunt and I'm gonna fail the vest stream. It'd be like an ultimate fail night here. Yeah, so Pinna or someone like that said.
Well, yeah, it does feel like this is a long time ago because it kind of is. I mean, this is 2020. It's damn near 6 years now because this video got uploaded July 11th. So yeah, it is kind of a long time ago.
Don't worry, you're not gonna lose the vest streak tonight, dude. There's roughly, it's 15 minutes left on the stream.
Dude, I will. Shut up.
I think it's over. I seriously think it's over tonight. That's right. I
It's
told
over
him,
for
like,
Phil.
All people were talking about is the vest streak. I knew it. If it happens, it happens. That's the end. I'm not tweeting about it. I refuse to tweet about it. If it ends tonight, it ends.
He refuses to tweet about it.
I apologize. You know, it was a great run. I did as well as I could. I kept it going. But sometimes, you know, sometimes good things have to come to an end. Sometimes love just ain't enough, as they say. Sometimes.
Yo!
What streak
That
is
woke me up.
tonight? Can there be a no shirt stream streak? Of course not. I can't be shirtless on Twitch. I don't know. Like, I haven't even thought about it because this streak has been going on for so long and we've pretty much just been hitting it every night. I never really put thought into what would be another streak. I don't even know. I think there may not be another streak. Like, this was basically just like the natural streak and it happened naturally, and I don't know if there would even be another one, seriously. It might just be it's over. There's no more streaks, no more celebrations, nothing. We just don't bother with it anymore. That's the end of it. Well, I'll tell you this now. I'm very glad that I didn't order anything for the next Vest celebration yet, because I was actually going to.
Oh, come on. Massive guilt trip.
This is the most
massive guilt trip. You're going to hear this same thing with the Pokemon cards. It's going to be like, oh, man, am I not glad I didn't order another box of Pokemon cards? You guys don't seem to like him anymore.
Get anything.
Everything. He's going to use everything. And once this type of guilt tripping is over, he's going to pull out the detractor card. Going to be like, you guys know that if this ends now, the detractors they're going to have so much fun. And they're going to say that I failed and that I lost. He did that shit with fucking Darziak. When Darziak was like, bro, I'm fucking depressed. I'm going crazy. I need to leave. And he was like, well, maybe you can just stop doing the thumbnails for me and do something else. Because otherwise the detractor's going to figure it out and they're going to win.
I'm talking with you guys.
And here it is. Here it is, dude. Here it is. What is this? BeastBot has just tipped $65. We can't let the detractors win. Whoa. PogChamp.
Crap.
It has been saved.
I'm not hitting you anything. I'm having a conversation. This is all you guys are talking about. I knew this would happen. I knew if we had a night where we were way down to the wire and we didn't hit the vest streak, this is all that would happen. The whole rest of the conversation would be about it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we can stop talking about it because BeastBot just took me $65 and said, we can't let the detractors win. Well, thank you, BeastBot.
Amazing. Yes, he is victorious once again. I cannot believe this. The trolls have lost so much. No. It's crazy. And I guess I would like to continue this story here. From the point when it died to what happened afterwards. Let's find out. So this is the Decepticons video. This is part 10 of the King of Hate documentary series. And this is about the death of the vest streak. But we're going to get after the death of the vest streak. Because here, you know what happens, you know, the big stalling and shit. And after that, let's see what happened.
When we figure out what the hell we're going to do. If we're going to reset it. Or if that's just the end of it, we don't care about it anymore, you know?
The vest streak itself is an oddity in DSP's history that is still a reference to this day. To many outside the DSP universe looking in, the vest streak would be one of the most ridiculous things they've seen.
Wait.
Hey, it's the engineer guy.
Telling me? Are you fucking telling me?
This guy's an engineer.
Now,
he operates a steam
gimmick
engine.
of this stream is so that you pay him enough and he puts on a fucking vest? What? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That's not the gimmick. That's not the gimmick. That's the thing? Oh, how much does it cost to get the... He makes people pay $100 to get a vest on?
Hell yeah, dude. The market determines the price.
There's no fucking way. There's no way. People pay him $100 to put on the fucking vest? It's like he's guilt tripping the audience. Like, it's your fucking fault, you poor motherfuckers. You're not paying me to play games enough. Guess I'm not gonna put on fucking clothes.
DSP would receive 276 vest streaks, which would mean he received $100 each time, adding up to over $27,000. Many times,
Massive amount of dollars.
$100, so it would be easy to assume that in the total of the vest streak, he would receive over $30,000. This would not include his income from Twitch subscriptions and bits, YouTube ad revenue, and any patrons on Patreon. Despite all this money, there would be no notable improvements to his stream, which would lead to the question, what happened to the money?
What happened to the vest streak money? It went to pay for stuff.
Pay bills, dumbass. By the way, this is my favorite DSP outfit of all time. This shirt that is oddly too small for him, vest, and the face that he had back then. This is it. This is the ultimate DSP.
Back taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount of things around here. What do you think it did? Oh my god, people are so dumb. Oh. Because during the time when the vest streak was going on, every financial thing in my life was suspended. I didn't have to pay my mortgage. I didn't have to pay my car payment. I didn't have to pay for games, electricity, health insurance. I didn't have to pay for the lawyer for the bankruptcy proceeding, doubly over because the lawyer ended up getting held up even longer than they were supposed to because of false shit that was said about me. None of that happened, right? I didn't have ridiculous amount of back taxes to get caught up on and pay. None of that happened. None of that. I live in an igloo on an iceberg.
Yeah, but that's kind of not the point. The point is that he was making more money than the regular. Therefore, he either had to save it up or spend it on some dumb shit or upgrade his stream.
And nothing cost me.
That's kind of the point.
So when I got the vest streak happened, that was all money that just sat in a lockbox in front of me, right? I never touched it. You are a fucking idiot.
And with that, that would be the end of the vest streak. As always, thank you for watching and consider subscribing. And thank you to all the members, especially Francisco Ramos Mejia.
Hell yeah, dude. And this is also a video around the time. Hopefully we're going to get some more bits of lore out of this. This is by Based Oslo. And I think I want to stop it. I want to start it from here, perhaps.
This is it, and you're blaming it on you being sick?
Pathetic.
What we'll do is on Wednesday morning.
Yeah, I guess we can move on from this point.
So the Wednesday pre-stream is where we're gonna cook up the next scam. I got you, Filbert.
Like, do you guys want me to? We're gonna have to go to 0, right? If we're gonna start it over, it has to go back to 0.
Correct, because that's how a streak works.
And do you want to continue? Because the thing is, so much is with the vest.
We know.
You got your freaking emotes of the vest, right? We've got animations with the vest. Everything is, based off the vest streak.
Oh, come on, Dave. Are we forgetting about the sweet vest merchandise?
Oh my god, what? I didn't know about this, or maybe I forgot. So he had merch with the vest. Dude, he was flexing and he had the vest on, the platinum vest, and the blue vest. And he had a mug with himself on a vest. Wow.
The best merch on the dark side of the internet. The dress-up t-shirts.
Now that the vest streak's over, I don't know, how to proceed.
You're an idiot.
Do we want to do something different?
What the hell are you gonna do? Wear some goofy-ass glasses? Put on different jerseys? Hide your cap behind a
Well, I mean, yes.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Maybe you can hide your wife behind a tip skull. Anything's possible on the dark side of the internet.
That would have been so awesome. That would have been so awesome. We hit the goal and you get to see my wife. She might be still fat, you guys. You don't know. Well, I guess you're never gonna find out.
Do we want to do something?
Maybe she looks like really disgusting and stupid now, but I guess you're never gonna find out.
I don't know.
Really, Dave? This is your sinking ship. The wheelchair armada is looking to you to lead. But you're not. You're doing your usual. Acting like a bitch.
But this is it. There's no holding out. A lot of people are holding out hope. Guys, it's over. The vest streak is over. This is it. It's the end of the stream.
It's all over, and yet you're still running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
I told you guys I couldn't stay late. I have to upload. I have all the shit I have to do tonight.
You only said one thing, bud. And besides, Phil, it doesn't take that long to upload a video.
I'm sorry, because I was told, that this game was only going to be done with about an hour, and it went 2 hours. It took the whole stream, which is fine, but people were waiting for like a Q&A segment or Fall Guys, and it didn't happen. Because again, it seems like every single time someone tells me how long the end of a game.
Oh, guess what, you guys? What I got lined up next is the best streak of 2023. And Hate Army has a whole playlist of this that we can go through. And this is going to be crazy because I completely forgot this existed. So this is streak number 2. I got no idea what this is. This is so much fun.
Game's gonna be
discovering this for the second time or the first time. I don't even know.
Early, it goes to the end of the stream.
Hey, big ups, Mr. Matt, and everybody else wishing me happy birthday. I appreciate you guys. Sorry if I can't respond to you individually. I would really like to, but I can't do that. So I appreciate it. Big ups. We've been 7 hours in, hopefully another 5. So at midnight, we're going to listen to gypsy music, and it will officially be June the 3rd, my birthday. And tomorrow I'll try and sober up and exist so I can actually have another birthday party.
Fucking time.
You know how it is, dude.
Dude's weirdly placing all of his anger and frustration into not making his $100 into the game length. So that's fucking weird.
Didn't say it was anyone's fault. Now there's the trolls, of course. Yeah, I still say it's our fault. No, I didn't say it was anyone's fault. I just told you it's my fault.
Correct.
Because I was sick. I got sick because I'm a human. I'm a fallible human.
I mean, you got sick because you didn't take care of your gamer shit.
I got sick. It fucked up the entire weekend.
World's smallest violin.
So now I'm behind 2 days of income and those fucking chargebacks, and now tonight the vest streak ends, and now who knows what's gonna happen. And it worries me because this was something that was really positive and fun.
Bro, it's just the dress-up streak ending. The world's gonna keep turning, and there's more money to be made.
And I was like, man, now maybe I can afford the content.
Phil made enough money from the dress-up scheme, YouTube, Patreon, Twitch's bits, subs, and cheers. Point I'm trying to make, he can afford the new consoles. So don't be buying the baby back bullshit he's selling.
Hygienic Streamer Tips says, I'm partly to blame because I wasn't around earlier to give you personal hygiene tip. No.
To be fair, it would have helped you out.
The problem is the fucking...
Hey, big ups, Adderall dependent for the kick follow.
...regards to my setup this year because I've had years where I couldn't afford new shit, you know. Previous years, I never used the same headphones 3+ years in a row. Never. I was alternating headphones out. So because of that, there wasn't big amounts of bacteria growing in the fucking headphones, you know. And I'm getting older. You know, there's a lot of things that are
There's a huge amount of... You don't say that. It makes you look gross as fuck. There's a big amount of bacteria growing in your headphones. It makes you look nasty and gross. Don't say that.
Well, I got sick.
And he's getting older. So that gives me like a mental image of a gross old guy that's just like fueled by mold and like weird spores and bacteria. He's like a living amoeba. He's like a human-sized amoeba.
You got sick.
You know, like the amoeba boys? You watched Powerpuff Girls when you were a kid? Hopefully, not nowadays. Amoeba boys? That's what he was. Yeah. Amoeba boys. That's DSP giving him a gouty. And that's him. He's the fat one, obviously.
Sick because
well, he's kind of like Courage Toe. This is DSP. This is him. This from Courage the Cowardly Dog is the big gout foot that becomes like consumes the grandpa and becomes this whole thing. And he's also a mobster because that show was pretty creative. So yeah, this is him. This is what happens. The green shit is like gout crystals. And I think this might have actually been gout because the whole idea was that Eustace, the grandpa, he got like an inflammation on his foot and then it consumed his whole body. Which is what's going to happen to Phil probably next year.
Yourself, you fucking idiot.
What we'll do is on Wednesday we'll talk Wednesday morning.
That right there is going to be one exceptional pre-stream.
On pre-stream about should we reset it or what do we do? Because I have freaking 6 vests. We have vest emotes. We have a vest animation. You know, the vest celebration, which you guys seem to have liked doing.
Doubt.
So I don't know if you guys just want me to drop the whole thing. Because the thing is, I told you guys, when it ends, it ends. I never thought that it would continue as long as it did. And I said, when it ends, I think it's over. I don't think that rebooting the vest streak's going to work.
But it will happen.
Time into your vest events, the merch, the emotes, and all the other vest-themed bullshit. What about your little coat rack? Are you going to tell me and the Giggle Boys that the coat rack is for nothing?
I don't think we're going to get stream after stream after stream of hitting the tips goal anymore. I don't. I'm serious. I really don't feel it's going to happen anymore. Like, I think people will be like, well, that was it. It was a run or whatever, right?
We in the biz call that a saga, Filbert.
And now it's over. So, I
would like to formally request we watch the El Crimson King video at some point during this epic marathon. Would that be possible?
Perhaps.
My fave twink.
Sure, if I don't forget. But now we have lined up that whole playlist with the Vest Streak rebooted. Maybe after that. Hopefully I don't forget. But sure, why not? It's a classic. Classic. We're watching classics
Congrats on
today.
pushing 30, bro.
Hey, big ups, dude. Hopefully we're gonna make it there. You know, many don't, and many that make it there regret it. So I'm gonna go there and not regret it and win. Big ups.
I really do feel that it's over. So, I guess we'll have to see on Wednesday morning. All right.
Well, shit. At least you put in the good old community college try there, bud.
All right, guys. That's it. I'm ending the stream. Have a good night. Tomorrow I'll be off.
No shit.
And I'll be back on Wednesday with Marvel's Avengers and a night stream of Tony Hawk. Thursdays is the continuation of the final episode, actually, of Tell Me Why. And we're going to have all kinds of stuff this week, including Street Fighter and continuing with those playthroughs. It looks like we'll probably have some Fall Guys. We'll probably have the return, maybe, of Fire Emblem. I don't know. Definitely I'm going to do some Batman this week, too. So it's going to be a mix coming up when I come back from my break. Okay, guys? All right, all. That's it. There's no tip. People screaming, there's tips. There's no tips coming. If there were tips coming, they all would have already happened, guys. That's it. The Vest Streak officially ended tonight.
Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, fuck!
All right, guys. All right. Thank you. Have a good night. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Hygienic streamer tips. I'm not going to sit here and tell you about what planned meals for this whole week. In fact, I can't even answer that.
Anyways, this was kind of a repeat. But let's go to this. The Vest Streak is back in better than ever, featuring the Coffee Cuck.
Shout out
Because everybody loved the Coffee Cuck back then.
Saying hate army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the hate army.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out for Gout.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay,
hey,
Gout.
I think I might have just received an incredibly generous tip.
Oh my god, I can't believe
First
this.
of all, I want to shout out Hypnotic Jinx, who just became a channel supporter.
Yo, Jinx. Dude, the Jinx guy. Massive pay pig. That guy was saving streams. Bailing streams out. Dude, I forgot this name. I haven't heard this name in a million years.
Thank you, Hypnotic Jinx. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're at 554. Looking to hit maybe around 560 by the end of today if we can. Keep in mind it's a double stream day, but we'll see how the day goes. Let's take a look at this.
Oh, and this was also around the time the massive membership begging was happening. And it was massive, and it was a lot of begging, and it was all about memberships. Ew, guys, let's get to 560. We get to 560. Ew, guys, can we get to 570? 570 first time, 570 second time. Oh, we got to 570. Can we get to 580? That was it. Because the Pokemon thing, it's just the latest iteration of that. And he's been doing that for infinity amounts of time.
Wow. Listen to this.
Listen to
Ladies
this.
and gentlemen, I just received a $150 tip. Wow. That's one of the biggest contributions
Even
I've
I'm surprised.
quite some time. Let's play a celebratory animation.
I never thought Phil would get a big tip from a dent.
Tip animation. Okay. But wait a minute. The Hypnotic Jinx membership trumped the animation. I have to click it again. Okay, hold on a second. 'Cause that's kind of messed up. I clicked the animation and the friggin' member animation kicked it out. We're going to replay that, okay? And I'm going to read this very nice message. So here we go. Let's try this again. Sorry about that, Jinx. Here's your animation redone. Okay. So Jinx, with a whopping, massive, incredibly supportive $150 tip. All right.
And generous.
Which means we're now at $185 in tips. We've already hit all the goals for the stream. I don't even have to do anything else to worry. We can have a nice, relaxing Elden Ring stream. If you guys support further, thank you so much. Now, let's see what Jinx has to say. I've been watching you since pretty much the start of your YouTube channel. I loved all your content.
All right. It's one of those.
You've changed for the better in some ways, but also that you stay true to your roots. I'm glad I can actually finally contribute in a positive way. Here's to all of your years of great content and many more to come. All this from a slice of gabagool. Thank you so much, Jinx. I appreciate that. And so, indeed, we will do many different rewards. All 3 tiered rewards hit in one fell swoop. We'll get the gunner glasses going, and then we're going to do the poll for the hat. And then once that's done, we're going to do a poll for the vest. We haven't seen a vest in a while. So it's
Oh my
very
god,
nice.
the vest is going to be back.
Of course, everyone else who already
I'm so hyped.
contributed today. Thank you. But thank you so much, Jinx, for that. Finally got my first sip of coffee. It looks like we may have a very generous contribution tonight. And indeed we do. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an incredibly large contribution.
Oh my god, it's insanely large.
Second time today, Jinx, who was here earlier for the first stream and contributed massively to that first stream, has again contributed a whoppingly generous $150 to tonight's stream.
No way.
Started yet. Jinx, that is amazing. Thank you for that. Obviously, do not feel pressured that you must be doing this regularly. This is twice in one day now.
I don't know if he feels pressured to do that.
Crazy supporting my content, and I really appreciate that, and I'm sure everyone else does too, because we literally just hit all 3 tiered tip skulls, meaning people are going to get the whole ensemble again tonight, okay? So thank you so very much, Jinx. Boom. So, first of all, gunner glasses go on. All right.
Let's get those glasses on, and we're going to get a poll for the vest.
And I'm just
Because at
gonna
that
say, Jinx,
point,
just to forewarn you.
the vest got reincorporated back into the stream as a reward tier goal because he needed to like revamp the tiers. Well, you get the point. You probably remember.
Since now you're the
It was really annoying as fuck as well.
Be careful. People are going to try to harass you online. I'm giving you the heads up way early.
Giving you the heads up.
Figure out who you are. They're going to try to find your socials. They're going to try to harass you for doing support like this online. Be careful. Recommend, you hide your stuff and or do not talk about anything in your real life in the chat or anything like that. Don't give these people anything to work with because some people are pretty malicious on the net.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Jinx, but we saw from the Darziak case, which to me that was the ultimate case study of the life cycle of a DSP fan. No matter how much you try and help him, no matter how much you give him good faith criticism and advice, no matter how much you want to be his friend, he's just going to squeeze every bit of usefulness out of you. And in the end, you're just going to be a fucking dent to him. And then you're going to do your dented business. And in the end, you're going to realize, wow, I'm not going to be this fucking gout-ridden middle-aged man's friend. And I'm not going to be his sidekick. So I guess I'll just leave. And it is somewhat understandable if there wasn't like 15 years of tens of thousands of videos pointing out every single thing he does that is scummy and every single person he's ever taken advantage of. Like at that point, the joke is on you, dude.
Up front, all right?
But it's
All
your funeral.
So, I just
Big ups, Raymond and Mr. Lockout for the kick follows, dude.
Okay, and there's a smudge there.
Big ups, Lord Diaz, who hosted me on Kick with 11 viewers.
So,
What's up, you guys?
There we go. Now, no, not scratched. The lens was not scratched.
And big ups, AAA for the triple 100 kicks.
Jinx. Oh shit, Jinx, you're absolutely right. He says you didn't read the message. He's absolutely right. Hold on, Jinx.
What's the message?
That's totally my fault. I was
Let me
busy
see that
updating
shit.
all these leaderboards, and I forgot to read your message. Hold on, I can read it.
Shout out Mr. Brew for the kick follow.
So Jinx says the following: let's start this night stream off right. Let's get some vest hype, and let's get a vest streak going.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't know how people are saying this because whenever someone comes to my stream and supports it in any kind of a significant way, everyone says that they are Only Iced Coffee from many years ago, who very well was a person who used to come to these streams every day and support them. All right, Only Iced Coffee does not come around that often anymore. In fact, the first time I saw him in months was just the other day. He came in, he renewed his membership, and he dipped. So, but it's funny. Again, here's the running meme with people who don't like me. The running meme is...
What's the running meme?
Like 4 supporters.
I mean, the major supporters, we're talking people that send him like the majority of the money in big increments. They're not many of them. It's not many of them. Come on. How many people do you think are going to watch this guy? He got 146 people watching him at that point in time. Nowadays, probably on average is a lot lower because it's like DSP in 2026 after the Kino bump and the Asmon bump. I mean, yeah.
There's 4 people
Big ups Rex for the kick follow and True MG for 20 months membership.
who come in and all just support Phil's content, but it's only 4 people. I'm not even kidding. And then some people think that half the supporters are fake and I'm lying about it. That none of this support is real, right? Yes, of course.
I think he probably faked the tip during the vest streak. I'm almost like 100% sure. Just to save face. Maybe he needed like $20 or something, or 10, something like that. Probably not a 50 or 70 or something. But when he needed a little bit, he was like, okay, well, I need to save this because I guess it's not going to happen. So he's just like, well, I just received an anonymous $15 tip from an anonymous who says, I love you, Phil. Yeah, it's not hard to do, and it helps push the whole streak going. So, makes sense. Big ups Rafa for the kick follow, dude.
Worries. No one's going to get your any kind of info from anyone as long as you're safe on the internet. Meaning, for example, your name's Shrubrat, correct? You probably should not have a social media account also somewhere else named Shrubrat. Like, you shouldn't have a Facebook account that says Shrubrat and has all your personal information of who you are in real life on it. That would be a very bad idea. You know, as long as you have an alias that you use for like YouTube chat or Twitch chat or stuff like that, and you don't use your real name and your information that links to personal information that's real, then you're good.
Yeah, now we're getting the... We got to work on this dent. We got to work on... What was this guy? Whatever his name was. I forgot. Jax? No, Jinx? Yeah, Jinx. We got to work on him so he doesn't go away.
How crazy people are on the internet, and that simply because you say one thing in a chat, you support one person, you like one post. I'm serious. People go nuts and stalk people and do crazy shit. It's really bad. Obviously, it shouldn't be like that, but it is, you know? Horror stories I have heard, so this is what I'm saying.
Horror stories.
Stick around, chat it up, have fun, but be careful with your real life information. Don't be telling people what your real name is. Don't tell them where you live. Don't tell them where you work. You know what I mean?
I mean, you shouldn't do that in general.
Specifically where you work. You see, there's some things you got to keep private. You got to keep it, what do they call it? Close to the chest. So that
close to the vest.
You, right? That's my recommendation.
Close to the streak. In a nice little slurp.
Says, actually, my real name isn't Bob. What a shocker. You see? I'm totally okay.
My name isn't Mob.
You know? And here's the thing.
It's actually Bob.
If you send me a tip via PayPal, I see none of your personal info. The only thing I see is
Meerkat Bob. Who?
Associate with your PayPal account. That's it. So you can say whatever you want. You can say, my name is Joe, and your name is really Eduardo.
But you kind of can't do that, because if you're on PayPal, you're not using like a business account. You need to put in your first name, last name, because you're using that service to attach to your bank account or credit card. So you kind of can do that, Phil.
Whatever you want. You can say, my name is Joe, and your name is really Eduardo. How the hell would I know? Just say, my name is Joe, and I want to say have a good night, and I'll read that on the stream. Or you could leave it blank, and I'll say anonymous and say nothing. You see? That's what I definitely recommend people do. Protect your identity. That is incorrect. Rebecca, you are wrong. Rebecca says you'll see a name in an email. Wrong.
Yes, you do.
All I see is an email address.
That's not true.
Associate with their PayPal account.
No, that's not true.
Stop spreading misinformation. I don't see an address.
This was factually proven. I think Ann Leet proved this. So what DSPC's PayPal? I think there you go. I think it was James DeLesser did this, or admits seeing PayPal info. Yeah, one of those videos definitely said, because somebody did like a test tip to themselves and then it showed up. Is it this? It's not this. It's one of these. But yeah, it's 1,000% proven.
Someone set up their PayPal account, for example. Let's say you're someone who goes on eBay all the time and you're using PayPal to pay. A lot of people put their information in ahead of time, so that way when they pay, all their information gets sent to eBay. Well, if you leave that public, yeah, I'm going to see that then, but that's your fault for setting up your account and leaving all your information public. But in general, the vast majority of people who tip me, I see nothing but an email address. That's why when people are like, oh, who tipped you? I don't know, anonymous. I don't know who this is. There's no name there. I just got to say anonymous. You see? Jason says,
yes,
should I change my name if it's actually Jason? Now I'm scared. It's your call.
I get paranoid now.
All right. Again, unless you're linking your name.
Didn't you just admit your name is Jason? Because Phil said, Jason said, should I change my name if it's Jason? Well, probably. Yeah, at this point, probably, yeah. You just kind of snitched on yourself. Big ups Lunar Guardian, 53 months, dude. Big ups.
Fucking based. That's right. Like,
His name is Lunar Guardian, you guys. I got him.
together the hard way over the last.
I'm triangulating his location right now.
Everyone can be harassed by losers who just have nothing better to do than to make your life miserable just because they can. They don't get anything out of it. They just like hurting people. So if your name is, you know, Joe Jones, that's a really generic name. Okay, let's use a better one than that. How about your name is Felipe
Phil Burnell.
Hajimashesheva?
He couldn't even come up with any kind of a name. He needed to make up a garbled mess.
Hajimashesheva.
Yeah, I think you're like, what are you, Arabic?
That's pretty unique. Hajimashesheva.
You're Armenian.
So you shouldn't use Felipe Hajimashesheva, right? You shouldn't use that as your name anywhere on the internet because then people will know exactly
This is all a response to a guy giving him a lot of money, by the way.
who you are. They know where you live because you're the only Hajimashesheva. You understand?
Yeah, I just found him.
Look at something Phil said.
In a juicy ass goat laugh.
Look at something Phil said.
Next beer is on me. Happy birthday. Thanks for the content, dog.
Hell yeah, dude. Big ups. Big ups for the 10. Tropical Resonance. Next beer definitely on you. But I gotta finish my monster first, because the beer is gonna get to me.
15 years ago. You know, fucking morons.
But I'm definitely having some beers for later, 100%.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen.
I started from like 1 p.m. And yeah.
An incredibly generous $150 tip again from Jinx.
Oh my god.
Crazy at this point. This is 3 streams in a row now. $150 freaking dollars again from Jinx. So thank you, Jinx. I mean, this
no, I'm not 30 yet. I'm 29. Actually, technically, I'm still 28 until midnight, which is in like 4.5 hours. But then I will be 29, which is not 30. And when I'm 30, it's over. It's Jover.
Thank you so much. I mean, it's a crazy amount of support. I really
That's when the gout flares up.
That obviously means we're going to have
I've
all
heard.
the goals hit. So let me get Jinx up on the leaderboard. Jinx, again, you're amazing. Thank you so much for this insane amount of support.
But I'll be your unk. Don't worry. I'll give you life advice.
I appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
I'll give you dating advice.
Fuck
these bitches, man. They're stupid.
So Jinx basically said, thank you, you know, thanks for everything. You know, I've been a longtime fan of yours.
Why didn't you just read the message?
Because remember, I said earlier he had left a small tip and he was talking about hater shit, and I was like, I really don't want to address hater shit.
Yeah, why didn't you just read the message?
Shit on the streams, just ignore it, okay? Okay. I think this is a good time to pause and shout out what appears to be a very generous tip yet again, everybody. Good evening, Jake. Good to see you here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, yet again, holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen,
introducing the chocolate starfish. And this is when he gets kind of, I don't know, uncomfortable. Because when somebody gives him a lot of money, sometimes it leads to a chargeback, or at least that's what he thinks. And also, he is motivated to think that because then he can tell his audience, and then everybody can collectively get paranoid. And when people are paranoid, DSP loves it because he's not the only one.
4th straight stream. 4 in a row.
But yeah, that's mighty suspicious.
I received a $150 tip from Jinx. That's 4 in a row. Now, I don't know. I guess Jinx, maybe he went to the casino and he hit it big, or maybe he's like a high, like a banker.
He's a high roller.
A mutated creature.
He's a big baller.
Who's sitting in a wheelchair. Really expensive, like investment.
For your birthday, I hope you get a case of gout. How's that gout?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to get 2 cases of gout now. On both legs. Both legs, gout crystals. Going to get the diamond pickaxe, mine them, refine them, sell them on the stock market. Big time.
Banker.
Big time. And this is all thanks to your investment. Big ups Aloha Snack Bar for the
Jinx,
5.
I just want to let you know. Yes,
Massive.
this is tremendous. Yes, this
My
helps.
gout crystal empire.
Crazy good start to my.
Damn, I'm impressed.
Hitting these goals 4 freaking streams in a row. Obviously, I never expected that was going to happen, and I really do appreciate your support here. Okay, so
thank you so much, Jinx. With this, obviously, it now means we're going to hit all our goals for the night again. All right, let's go ahead and let's do the Gunner Glasses. At this point now, we never have this kind of a streak. I don't think we've had a streak like this in, like...
Oh, and now it officially is a streak.
...streams where we hit the tip skull like this in years. So, thank you so much. We're unprecedented waters at this point. It's like we're back in 2020 again. I hope not, because that was the pandemic, and that was fucking terrible. But the streams were good. So, here we go. Well, Jinx, again, like, seriously, thank you so very much. Yes, this is going to be tremendous. This is going to be, really, really huge positive stuff. Good stuff. All right?
Really huge positive. Then we get to the next video, which is he is now worried about Jinx. For some reason, why is he worried about Jinx? And there's like 8 videos in this series. This must be very interesting. So he got to 8, then we got to 9, then we got the week 1 is over. Ooh, this looks very interesting. Then we got continuing on to week 2, a big, another like 30-minute clip. What's going on? I completely forgot about all this.
Okay. You might say, well, how did it go? What did you think? I'll tell you. First of all, graphically, it is an improvement from Breath of the Wild. I can
Yeah, he's talking about Zelda.
However, it ain't much of an improvement. All right. What I did notice was more detail in the environments, and in particular in things like the shadows and the water. I found a distinct improvement upon the graphics. Okay, when I'm in the water, like, it's actually reflective and it looks realistic. In the last game, it looked like goo. Okay, and the same thing with the shadows. Like, you know, the shadows didn't look that good in the first game, and this one they look way more detailed. Now, I should say something up front. I wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom. I wanted to play Breath of the Wild on the Switch. I bought a Switch specifically for it, and my Switch died the day that Breath of the Wild came out. Like, literally bricked.
Oh, that's a thing that happened.
So I had to play it on Wii U. So the only comparison that I have is, you know, Wii U version of Breath of the Wild versus Switch version of Tears of the Kingdom. So please understand that, all right? I can't really make a direct comparison. I wish I could, all right? So the graphics definitely are slightly improved. I would say there's more detail in the environments. However, the graphics are still at most 30 frames per second. And yes, I definitely noticed skips, freezes, and frame rate drops at key moments. You know, in the middle of combat, all of a sudden, bloop. Well, wait, I don't want the frame rate to dip now in the middle of a fight, right? Or, you know, you're going through an interesting area, and a lot's going on around you, and all of a sudden, the game's chugging along. And you're just like, what is going on, man? Like, what? Seriously. Like, how is this a modern game?
He's banning people. Who the fuck did he ban?
Like, how is this a modern game?
Oh, okay, this guy who said, at DSP Gaming's, Wings would smoke you in Hot Wheels Unleashed? And this guy got banned? Why? Oh, come on,
Seriously.
Phil.
Like, how is this a modern game?
Whoops, gone.
That still runs like this. And the worst
no
part,
longer
Nintendo's
existing.
charging $10 more. They're charging $69.99 for Tears of the Kingdom. For what? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm like, you know, looking at how the game is performing, I don't understand where the extra money went. Because it literally looks like Breath of the Wild, which, by the way, isn't a knock or a slant. It's just, it looks like a game from 6 years ago. So where did the $10 go? And why did Nintendo feel like they were justified in charging it? It's a good question. Okay? Now.
Okay, we're not talking about this. This is kind of irrelevant. So let's get to the point where we talk about the streak. We have a streak here? Oh, yeah, we have a streak. Or do we? We don't have a streak here, but we have a jinx. Do we have a jinx? We don't have a jinx. Oh, my God. He just talks about Zelda this whole time. Actually, the whole time, yeah. Incredible.
You can trade those in to get more inventory slots. So now you're not limited to only having a certain amount of items in your inventory or something like that, okay?
Oh, here it is.
At least within the first 12 to 15, 16 hours here of being uploaded, is it doing amazingly on DSP Gaming? No, I'm not. I'm not shocked. But really what's going to happen is we need to judge long-term how it's going to do And a lot of this is going to be based on stream performance, okay? Can I be honest?
He's about to be honest. Watch out.
The last 2 days, we've had a very generous individual who's been coming to stream and basically supporting the streams in a crazy way.
Perhaps, yes. We got 0. Okay, we're getting back. I think we're getting back. Let me check the dashboard here. Yeah, definitely a little bit of an F. No, we should be back. Okay, we're back. All right, everything is good.
I won't hurt you. You know,
The
so
ops have tried to
when
get
that's
me.
not happening,
You're
right?
DDoSing me on my birthday.
Show up and support the Zelda streams, or is it going to be like what seems to happen with every single Nintendo game I play? People seem gung ho for me to play it, and then once I start playing it, oh, this is boring. Oh, I wish you played something else. Oh, it's just another Nintendo game. I really feel like my viewers, sadly, are kind of biased against Nintendo. I don't know why.
No, I think you're biased against Nintendo. He's constantly crying about Nintendo. Constantly, like all the time. Every game comes out, he shits on Nintendo. And their fans. Which is like, I get fans of stuff are annoying as fuck. Nintendo fans are annoying as fuck. But like, what do you got beef with them? Just ignore them. Like dudes on the internet that are fans of stuff. Like fans of anything are annoying as hell.
Because I'm the opposite. I like first-party Nintendo games.
Oh, he loves them now.
Love Nintendo and their bad business choices. Yes, I am. Fuck the Wii U and fuck Nintendo. Because Nintendo
Yeah, this rant, iconic rant. And probably this is the best his hair has looked, even though he kind of looks like a dickhead. Well, yeah. Okay, I take that back. It's not the best it's looked. This looked like shit. It looks like an actual dickhead.
bunch of fucking
Or as the Brits would call it, a bell end.
assholes. So fuck you, Nintendo. You don't know what
Fucking
the fuck
bell
you're doing.
end.
You need to grow the fuck up.
Grow up, Nintendo.
Rabid fanboy group of people who literally blindly defend Nintendo no matter what they do, and I think that's stupid and bad for the gaming community. You should not reward bad behavior, but that's what they always do. Whenever Nintendo does something stupid, they reward it as if it's a good choice, okay? And I think that's really dumb. But at the same time, I like Nintendo, and so I'm playing the games, and I thought yesterday was a really great day of Zelda streaming. I would hope that if people got that impression, they'll come back tonight, okay? But it seems like whenever I play Nintendo, there's just this really, like, negative stigma. People are like, I don't like Nintendo. Nintendo are kiddie games, and this is never going to be a good game no matter what.
No, they're fun to play. Come on.
So, I guess what really...
You can have, like, family-centric games that are fun to play. Because games are supposed to be fun to play. Who cares who they're
Pastor
for?
Eric Miller misses his boy a man's butt. Talk about my wife and happy birthday.
Hey, big ups, Yosef. Let's, I'm gonna drop you down on the table.
Drops on down on
the table. I love this. I want to get the whole clip of this. I don't know where it came from. But getting Eric Miller clips means that you need to sit through legit, like, dozens of hours of insane, like, crash outs to get one good clip. And then the audio is all scuffed and fucked up. So, yeah.
The ghost of Super Crazy is upon us. Lock the train.
Yeah, that's why I can't do hype trains. If I try and do a hype train, it's going to get hijacked by the cowboy. Oh, man. Anyways, big ups, Jordan Fadeaway, dude.
Test here is tonight on the late stream, right? We're going to play it again. And will people show up? Will people support? Will people engage? Or is this going to be a game that after a couple of streams already is kind of dead?
So you got the point. We're moving on to the next one. This is the Vest streak has hit the number 8, the big number 8 streak moment.
Detractors such as Secret Limited.
Wait, what?
Come here, baby. Come to daddy, Jinxie. Come on. Come on, Jinxie. Come here. Come to daddy. Come on. Oh.
Already I've been contacted by people accusing you of being a horrendous troll. You are secretly in cahoots with detractors such as Secret Limited. The reason you are here is to make the streams look good and then basically charge me back for every contribution that you've done.
This is legit what DSP thinks, though. He doesn't need help with this.
Even though you've done many through YouTube, which you can't charge back. But I've been contacted secretly behind the scenes by people to tell me all about your evil schemes. I just thought you should know.
Secretly contacted by
on to
the
you.
Limited. He's secretly limited.
All the money that you gave through tipping and but also through YouTube that's non-refundable anyway. You know. Horrible, horrible actions. I just thought you should know that you've been wildly exposed. All right?
Just one of many theories that I receive. All right, how's it going? Today so far so good. Trying to keep my, like I said, I'm trying to keep my mind off of the real life stresses going on in my life and trying to have a good time on streams today. First stream was
What's the real life stresses in 2023? What was going on in 2023? The real life stress. It was his wife's sickness or something. I don't know. The real life stress. Probably taxes.
Yeah, I hope tonight.
I'm guessing taxes.
Also have a good, fun, interactive stream. You know, taking my mind off the crap if possible. Okay. Now, yes. Just so you guys know, not that this is a major focus because it's not. All right. But we have now reached a streak of, get this, 7 straight streams in a row this week.
Hell yeah, this is it. It's a streak
all
now.
Of the goals, including the hat and the vest tips goal. 7 streams in a row. That's tremendous.
Wait, hang a second. Mr. Jinx.
Mew, 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 mew. Mew, 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 mew. Now, admittedly, a lot of this is due to Jinx. Jinx has been here, you know, doing huge tips and everything, as well as gifted memberships and everything all week. However, earlier today, Jinx wasn't even here.
What?
And we hit the goal. And then
No
Jinx
way.
Later,
You can hit a goal without that one guy?
cool. You know? So it's not, what I like is that there's people out there who are always like, Phil has like 2 supporters, right? But in reality, that couldn't be further from the truth. It was fun that.
Yeah, it's actually 3.
Other people
Stupid.
rallied and said, you know what, I want to support Phil too to keep this going. And we hit the goals and everything before we had just even started. We jumped into Jedi Survivor with everything hit. And it was pretty awesome to have that positivity and be like, oh, it's not the same person every stream, you know? So, hey, can we do it again tonight? I don't know. Again, I'm not going to harp on it.
Why not?
If
It
we
works, though.
If not, you know, I'm not going to go crazy. It's been a great week so far. So no complaints on my behalf, that's for sure. But so far, 7 straight, right? Pretty cool. I got a $10 tip here. Who's this from? He says, I got found out. Oh no, laughing my ass off. No, I have no plans to charge anything back. Whoever told you that? They're not the sharpest knife in the shed. Yeah, I mean obviously I said that because I was being facetious, you know. These people come up with all kinds of crap. First of all, Jinx obviously was only iced coffee. That was the first thing that was said. Even though only iced coffee hasn't actively been on my streams in years, only comes back periodically.
Yeah, because he's on sock accounts.
You know, their ongoing membership going, their membership streak. But literally is not here and doesn't support in any other way, but somehow it's still only iced coffee. Like these people, they're like obsessive and they think of something from years ago and they still believe, oh, that guy was so supportive of Phil years ago, it's got to still be him. It's like, what on earth are you talking about? Right? Like, what would you even make you think that it's him? He hasn't been here in 2 years. These people are just crazy, right? But anyway, then again, so then since Jinx has now been on the streams for 3 days, so now, okay, maybe it's not only iced coffee. Oh shit, so who is it? Oh, it must be a super ultra secret undercover detractor spy mission in order to derail all of Phil's content.
Detractor spy mission.
Right?
How are you gonna wait? Whoa.
Derail all of Phil's content. You know,
Massively
okay, what's
bald.
the next one?
What is going on here, dude? Oh, he definitely went on a trip to Turkey. 'Cause I don't see it that bad nowadays.
Bald.
Big ups issue 79 for the kick follow.
Right, let's hear the next one. What's the next one? Then the next one. Because they'll just keep doing it. They'll keep changing their bullshit, right? I received another $10 tip. Oh, yes, there you go. So Jinx is buying into the detractor meme that he is really only iced coffee. Saying, yes, of course, this has all been behind the scenes for years. We've been planning this. And now finally our plans are coming to fruition. All of our sinister plotting and planning for him to come out of
It's so
nowhere.
weird that this idea even exists of a guy on a bunch of sock accounts contributing to a streamer.
Yes, the evil plotting has finally emerged to strike at the hearts of the detractors as deep and rich as powerful, you know, right into the arterial wall. And the blood gushes
arterial
forth
wall?
from their hearts. All right, and I received a $24 tip from Jinx. He says, I
The
love
streak is not on the leaderboard though. That's you can notice that.
Seems like this DLC is dragging on. Can't wait to get back to the main story and vest hype. Well, we have hit the tier 1 tips goal for tonight with this $24 tip from Jinx. So with that, we're going to be at 55. That means it's Gunner Glass's time, right? So tier 1 achieved.
And we are halfway through our stream tonight, guys. So,
guys, just so you know,
thank you, Jinx, for the generous tip. And thanks to everyone else, of course, as well, who is supporting tonight. I appreciate all contributions. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's split the part. And then we'll continue on, see if we can get out of this mess. I have 2 more items I still need to find in this dungeon. And I have limited to no healing, so this will be interesting. I'd see how this goes, I guess. All right, here we go. Okay, guys, so I'm splitting the part. And I want to say thanks. You've been a great audience for the first half. I apologize for the idiotic trolls coming in here and derailing the chat.
What did they do?
Sorry about that.
Oh, now I'm even more curious.
If you want to help out the stream tonight, there's a million ways you can do it. You can become a member. You can gift a membership to somebody else. You could simply like the stream. We're at 76 likes. At 100 likes, we do a celebratory bubble blow. You could do a cheer. Excuse me. A super chat or a super sticker.
Oh, you can do a cheer too.
If you want to see the streak,
you can say, "Yay, yay, Phil!"
Stream so far, where we've had both a hat and a vest. Please tip. The sooner you tip, the better, because the earlier that we hit these goals in the next hour, you can pull and vote on what you want. We only have an hour left, so if we don't hit these quickly, there won't be.
Yeah, legit. He hasn't changed at all, like at all. It's this exact thing in 2020, 2023, 2026, 2018, 2016, 2011. This exact thing, but wrapped in a different package. Now the package is the Pokemon cards. Back then, the package was the goals, streaks. Before that, the package was views. Before that, the package was Patreon pledges. Before that, the package was views. Again.
Fast if we happen to hit these goals, okay? So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes, and now let's continue. I received an incredibly generous $90 tip from Jinx.
No way!
$90 tip. He is buying into the detractor meme about him. I'm not going to read that because it's
Why not?
stupid what they've been saying. But anyway, thank you.
I'm not gonna read what this guy just told me for like $60. Is really stupid though.
Jinx, I mean, incredibly huge tip.
Or 90
Now
actually.
hit our goals for the night, so I guess I'm trying to see what would the best animation be. See, the thing is, I already have the Gunner glasses on, so it doesn't make sense to play the Gunner glasses animation. So I guess we will do.
You can take him off and put him on again.
There we go. So thank you, Jinx, for an incredibly generous tip. With that tip, yes, it is official.
It is official.
It's at vest time. And yes, it is true. Thanks to your efforts, everyone. And of course, Jinx with the ginormous tip here. We have had 8 straight streams where we hit all our goals. That is absolutely amazing.
Vest streak is at 8.
I don't know what has.
And he's gonna blow bubbles. Oh no, that's not now.
For so long, you'd think he would have mastered his craft, but it's the same level 1 style scams.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, the bad one.
Hey, big ups NWO News. But that's the shit that works. He's sticking to what works and what he can do best, which is do exactly this over and over again. So yeah.
Happy birthday wishes from California Meerkat. Thanks for all the entertaining Canton.
Hey, big ups, dude. Thanks for the massive contribution. Let me play you I don't know, review tech applause. Yes. Yes.
Wah, 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 wah.
What?
And do a celebratory bubble blow tonight. Here we go.
And he's gonna blow bubbles for you now, just for you. It's a personalized bubble blow. With the Pikachu hat on. Oh my god, he had no shame. Actual zero shame. Minus 100 shame. Look at this.
Yes.
Yes.
I blow bubbles. That's right. It's Jinx. You think there are any regulars you can trust to moderate? I mean, here's the thing.
No.
Okay?
You can have Jinx be a mod.
Can you ever really trust another human being?
Can I be honest?
No. The answer is you cannot.
I really have an issue now because I feel like anyone who I would moderate, I'm putting them into the line of fire of my detractors and haters. You know what I mean?
They can make a sock account.
At this point, I almost feel like it gets so bad that I don't.
And it's 672. A guy who is now gone, I guess. But he was a big dent for both Wings of Redemption and ESP. He says mod Derek, which I'm sure was going to happen at some point. Yeah, definitely.
Someone else at risk to be doxxed and harassed online. You know, there's a couple of moderators of mine that I have that they can't even use like their real accounts. You know what I mean? Because they've already been harassed online. And it was like, so we have to like, if you're going to be a moderator, now you have to like hide your identity and shit. So
yeah, I guess it's not that deep though. You can just make up a fake account. Since you're gonna be a DSP mod, you talk to him in private in the Discord, so he knows who you are. And nobody else will. It's gonna be our secret. I'm not gonna tell anybody it's you.
It's impossible to get into more mods, but like tonight, as the chat,
You're just gonna tell somebody that's gonna snake fill and leak everything.
It's been a little annoying with these idiots coming in here, but it's not that bad. I knew it. It's not that bad, and I feel like it's kind of been at least under control to the point where we're having a good time. We can talk and everything with the with the protections that I have in place. You know, it's not like a waste of time or anything. So, you know, if it ever got so bad that like it got unbearable and my moderators couldn't make it, because the thing is, I could always ask them to show up more. You know,
I mean, I don't think you can though. I think that's not gonna be really fair to ask people who already do you a service to stick around for free, even though they might not care about the stream, and sweep the chat for you. I don't think it's kind of okay to ask them to show up more. It's not like you paying them, and it's not like it's their job. So probably don't do that, DSP. Probably don't do that.
Not much about it, honestly. Jinx, thank you for another $1 tip. And the answer to your question is yes. And I think you know how to reach me. So cool.
Oh, what was his question?
All right.
Suspicious question?
Omar says the dude imploding on himself 4 minutes ago was the peak of the stream.
Yeah, Jinx wanted to be he wanted to be mod.
Was go to this dungeon.
He wanted to pay his way into being mod, but that's not how things work. You need to be, I don't know what you need to be. You need to be somebody Phil trusts. And for this, you need to be around for like 20 years.
Through the dungeon, hit buttons, get to the end, grab items, get to the dungeon, do this in the dungeon. Boring. It wasn't really anything unique. That's what I mean. When people told me this DLC was special, I was like, oh, you're going to be all cool new stuff. And I hope that you all had a good night. And I hope to see you soon when I return for Oblivion. Okay. We're done recording for the on-demand viewers on YouTube, my friends. But as of tonight, yeah, this is the end of
is Flatman Dant a mod? I didn't know. I don't really know who his mods are. Outside of, I actually don't know. Completely spaced out.
And again, guys,
I just knew Dunsfelter.
Freaking streams in a row.
And that fucking guy that banned people on YouTube who is not DSP. I forgot. The other guy that bans most people on YouTube.
Where we have hit my support goals, which is amazing. We haven't done that in years. And on top of that,
the streak is now in full effect.
We hit the goals without Jinx at all, which is nice because, you know, Jinx absolutely has been a major reason why we're hitting these goals, but he actually didn't have to earlier today. So thank you all. This is great. Thank you so much. You know, 8 straight streams is amazing. If it all ends tomorrow, it's not a big deal, but I want to say thank you. It's been an exceptionally supportive.
Yeah, I guess Cypress TV, if he is a mod. Let me just check the ban list. I'll tell you.
Okay. See, and I will say this too. I have no idea if Craig is still restreaming me.
DSP. Craig? Oh no, Craig. Yeah, this is after Craig was A-logging him for a little bit.
For anyone who was watching tonight, where was the drama tonight? Trolls coming in the chat. We dealt with them easily. No big deal. Right?
DSP, DSP. Who is this here?
This is a normal stream for me. This is not like going above and beyond crazy or anything. It was a normal stream. It's chill. The vibes, there's no drama. There's no nonsense on these streams. It's just me having a good time with my audience, relaxing and chilling. Where was the drama? People told me.
DSP is all I see here.
Over on Craig's stream, there was like 1,000 people, and they were all your trolls shitting on you and everything. Yeah, that's where the drama is. The drama is never in my content. You know, it's not. It's all these people, this white noise from outside of my stream and my content, creating this drama. It's never me doing it. But yet they create this atmosphere of just toxic shit that I want nothing to do with. All I want to do is be here every day.
All I see is DSP.
All right? I just want to relax with you guys and have a good time. That's it.
I just want to have a good time. Have a good stream.
I don't want all the drama. That's why I don't care about the invite them. You know, buy into that to get past level 1. No.
Get past level 1.
I like being here. I like having an audience of a few hundred people. I can talk with them. We can have a nice, relaxing time. We can enjoy a stream together. We can enjoy a game. I like that. I don't want to waste time on these people, these toxic people. What? No. I'm not going on anyone's show. What? No.
Yeah, he was so mad that he was getting felted by Craig. And then he got back on Craig when he had him live on the Level 1 podcast, and Craig massively self-felted himself and exposed himself.
No, hold on. Let me think about it.
I don't
for a
remember
second.
why,
Maybe
but
there's
he
a
did.
Situation where no,
Bill said so.
No.
More.
Fuck
No.
you. No. I want nothing to do with any of it. I've said it a 5 zillion fucking times. No. I want nothing to do with it. I'm done with it. I have moved past it. It is nonsense. I am not involving myself in bullshit ever again. I learned my lesson. Trust me. I really learned my goddamn lesson the hard way. As hard as you can possibly learn it, I learned my lesson. All right? I'm done with that bullshit. All right? Had a good stream. Thank you to everyone who was here. It's time for me to adjourn that stream. It's time for me to do my daily wrap and get ready for a nice night with my wife. All right? Thank you all. It's good stuff. All right? Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it. And I hope that you will all have a good evening. I hope that I will see you all tomorrow for the podcast and I'm off screen. The podcast and Zelda. Crazy. So listen to this. As I said last night, this week we have an unprecedented amount of support. We had 6 straight streams where we hit my support goals, if you can believe it.
No way. Can you believe this?
You know, I'm on the podcast and some people
What
are
happened?
supporting, and it's not Jinx, who's the person who has come this week and basically done a ton of support, allowing us to hit the goals every stream. It's not them. It's other people. Before Jinx ever even showed up to my first stream today, we had already hit all the tips goals. And I was like, wow, that is amazing. There's a rallying for some reason. I don't know what happened. There's something in the water. There's something in the air. Rallying and support this week is outstanding. And we hit all the goals on the first stream. And then on the late stream, you know, we had some support. It was a little on the slower side. And then Jinx came in and did a big tip. And then we hit those goals too. So it's pretty crazy, you know, the level of support that I've gotten this week. Again, I don't know what is going on there. Of course, now what happens is you hear all these crazy theories.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
the
some
trolls.
conspiracy theorists email me. Oh, don't you know that Jinx is a secret detractor who's teaming up with Secret Limited to try to ruin your channel?
Why would he team up with Secret Limited, dude?
Only iced coffee, and he's just the same guy coming back from 4 years ago supporting you.
Out of all the people to team up with, Secret Limited.
And the thing is, here's the thing. If you haven't noticed, I'm not using a vest counter, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to use
All right. Yeah, he didn't want to make it a whole thing.
years ago. All right? If we continue to get this level of support every stream, I'm ecstatic. It's amazing. It's helping right now. It really is. I'm grateful and appreciative that everyone is kind of coming out and supporting in all the various ways they are. If it ends tomorrow, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't want my streams to be focused only on this. I talked about this, you know, this morning, how the vest streak 3 years ago kind of didn't work out because after a few months of it happening, people were all about that and trying to derail the content. And
Oh, people were all about that. People, by the way.
the game he's playing, and is it any fun? Or we, you know, I don't want the streams to be about that.
Right.
I feel like
And it didn't work out. It didn't work out even though it went on for 200 and damn near 80 streams. But it didn't work out.
when we just focus on
It would have worked out if it never ended.
counter or anything. But hey, if it continues, it does, and you know people are gonna be talking about it because obviously it's happening. It's now 8 straight freaking streams where I've hit my support goals. That's insanely cool. So thank you to anyone who's been on those streams and supported, anyone who's done behind the scenes, because there's been some overnight tips and stuff. Yeah, if you tip overnight, I always count that tip towards the next stream the next day. So if you happen to be watching this and you, hey, I want to support Phil's content, I'll send him an overnight tip. That will count for tomorrow's first stream, okay? So thank you anyone who supported. Really, I'm grateful. You know, 2 more streaming days this week. Can we actually go get a whole week through? I doubt it, but let's see what happens.
He doubts it, you guys, but you're never going to guess what happens. Vest streak number 9. The positivity strikes back. Or something. This video is called I Don't Want to Be an Engineer.
Of idiots to try to come in here and derail stuff, and I have handled it, as well as the moderators. I want to say thank you to the moderators who've always helped.
Yeah, this is again like post side scrollers psychosis.
Outside of this stream coming in, this is a place where we're supposed
The
to focus on
PSS.
positivity and fun with gaming and a good social interaction. I don't care about any of the nonsense, white noise of idiots from outside of here doing.
Oops, and something happened. Okay, we're gonna get our vibes back shortly.
I don't
There
even
you
want
go.
to know about it. You know, last night we had direct derailment. People trying to come in. And
Oh my God, not direct derailment.
You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! And I continued on, and we made great progress.
No, not direct derailment.
Because I was able to stop that and not get derailed, so that was a good thing.
It's like when Super Crazy tried to rob that train.
Anyway,
You
let's
can't
keep
do
that
that.
going.
It's a
And in addition to
crime.
that, obviously, I should bring up the fact that, ladies and gentlemen, we have had 8 straight streams this week. That is 8 straight streams.
Yeah, it's like direct capture.
All of my support goals. That is unprecedented. I don't think we've done that since 2020 and the vest streak. 8 straight freaking streams. That's nuts, okay? And obviously, I want to say thank you to anyone who has hung out, engaged, participated, supported in any way in the last
Interacted.
this streaming week. Obviously, this was not something that I was expecting, nor is it something that I'm expecting to continue forever. And at any moment, it can end, and that's fine. But it's cool that we're keeping this momentum going. But as you know, I've learned from my mistakes 3 years ago when we first had a streak like this. I made the streams a lot about that. We had a vest streak counter down there. We're not doing any of that because sadly, when this happens and it becomes all about that, that's literally derailing of all the content of the stream. I mean it. Like, what ends up happening is everyone just wants to focus on that and doesn't care about the content of the stream. And that's not what the stream is about. It's not. If this stream right now I'm doing right now ended up being really slow, that's fine. It's okay. Had a great week so far. It's not the end of the world. The sky isn't falling. And it's not about that. It's not. It's about making fun content, meaningful content for an audience that appreciates the content I put out for them. It's not about making a ton of money every stream. It's ridiculous. Now, if it gets that level of support, I mean, that's outstanding, and I'm incredibly grateful. So thank you to everyone who has been keeping this up. And it's funny because, you know, some people have been saying that, you know, it's all one person, but the funny part is,
It's
yesterday
not.
we actually hit
We hit the goal once without that one person.
the first stream before
And
that
the rest of
particular
him is
person even
the
contributed
rest
at all
of it
and
is
showed up to
him.
the stream. They showed up later, and it was like, whoa, we already hit all the goals. So this is awesome, and you know, this kind of momentum is good. And here,
And crashed. Very crashed. So anyways, you guys, how was your weekend? What are the oranges for? Smash the like button and subscribe to find out. Oh, why is this so slow on 144p? I did nothing wrong.
here's why. We're about
There
to
you
head
go.
into a really epic month. I feel like the month of June is going
No. Don't let me down. Not like this, Philip. Not like this.
Punk by a cis-fied birthday boy. On diarrhea day, dog.
Oh, you're getting dropped down on the table, too.
Drops on down on a table.
Eat it. Get dropped down on the table. Big up Spikes for the $1. We're going to refresh this page because this has been messing with me. This has been detracting. This is direct derailment right here. This right here, direct derailment of the content, which is
always
very
showed up to the
confusing.
stream. They showed up later.
Let me see. I think everything else works, dude. We can't have fucking buffering and derailment. We're off the rails now. We're off into the
And all these games are going to
off
start
the
releasing all
cliff.
their
It's
information.
like Suicide Kings. Come on.
It's probably going to be
This scuffed ass video. I'm gonna have to download it like I'm Review Tech
good on
USA.
streams right now. When we get to attendance, we get to engagement, and again,
And again? No way. Oh, I think it's YouTube fault. Definitely has to be YouTube fault. We have no drop frames right
absolutely
now.
outstanding. So you keep that momentum going, heading into June. That's great. Now, again, not the end of the world if we don't. But I just want to take the time out to say thank you. You guys have been amazing this week. You
No! Come on, dude. Like, actually. But YouTube works, right? YouTube works. It's perfectly fine, perfectly amazing. I guess I can play the next video. So what happens here? Again, he talks about a secret plot about detractors and Jinx, Minx, so on. We got... What is that? Specifics? People plotting stuff? I'm just saying there's people probably actually do that kind of stuff.
Some of this is probably true. I'm not saying the specifics of people plotting and stuff. I'm just saying there's people who probably actually do this kind of like talking about this shit behind the scenes and they believe this nonsense. They're nuts. They're fucking nuts. That's how crazy these people.
No, can't do that. Okay, next video. Let me check here. Maybe YouTube is dented massively. I don't know. This is an hour-long segment. Wow. This is the end of week 1. We're
Jinx
still
is
in
really
week
a
1.
Secret detractor. Jinx is working
Damn.
with Secret Limited. Jinx is working with Keemstar. Jinx is actually financed by Keemstar. I'm hearing all this stuff. Now, you have to understand something. Just because I hear it, and sometimes I joke about it on stream, doesn't mean I believe it, all right? It's funny because then someone else contacted me, and they're like, you're crazy. You're talking about all this stuff on your streams. That's just crazy talk. That's the point I'm making. Like, that's the crazy point that I'm trying to make with you guys, all right? And that this stuff is nuts, right? I mean, seriously,
Okay, we're back for now.
Evidence of any of this, all right? None. No, zero. There's no evidence of any of this. Now, here's the thing. I understand why people are skeptical. Jinx...
Yeah, but why do we have to make it all about people being skeptical of this one guy giving you money? Just take the fucking money,
Know
dude.
who
Shut up.
HUMMAN is. Less
Yes.
dented than Phil.
I don't know about that. So Superhuman is a guy that does like stunts and hurts himself like on purpose. And I think his dad is filming it and having a lot of fun with it. So this probably also going to be like 144p. But you get the point.
Legos, dishwasher. This is for the juggalos.
Yeah, he's gonna do an elbow drop on a dishwasher that has Legos on top of it, just because he likes doing that shit.
I hope you liked it. Whoop whoop. Ah, 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 fuck
this shit. Bang. Yeah, this is it, and he actually just gets hurt for the love of the game.
You're here because
I would love to see DSP do this. Now, this is actual content. This is actual content.
We have to address the elephant in the room.
Big Ghost Master
Jinx, you
Blaster
wanna
for
know why
this
people are
blast. Is this gonna work now on 720p? Come on, we can't watch pixelated ass DSP like 8 hours into the stream. Or maybe we can't. We cannot. And now this, what are we going to say? What are we going to say? The conspiracy is because Phil is winning so hard and people can't take it.
And that this stuff is nuts.
You know why they're saying this? Because you give me so much money and I'm so happy that they can't believe.
Any of this, all right? None. No, zero. There's no evidence of any of this. Now, here's the thing. I understand why people are skeptical. Jinx, since you're here, because Jinx is in the chat, by the way, we have to address the elephant in the room. Jinx, you want to know why people are skeptical? Because you might not realize this. Over the years, I've had some people who've come by who are big supporters who then turned out to basically be scumbags, all right? And I'm not saying that you in any way, shape, or form. But for example, we had this one guy. Everyone still talks about him to this day. King Tutankhamun, or whatever the hell his name was. So it was like 3 or 4 summers ago, I want to say. Like summer of 2019 or something like this. I don't even remember when it was.
I don't think his name was King Tutankhamun. I think it was just Tutankhamun. And he just called him King Tut. And he always called him King for some reason. I don't know. The Tut lore is weird and really stupid. Who essentially wanted to, he like was a super Dan, wanted to be a mod and DSP's friend, and then didn't work, so he just went rogue.
And he shows up, and essentially he's being super duper supportive of the stream.
Super
now, again,
duper
just
supporter.
similar to you, Jinx. I never heard of the guy. I don't know who he is. All right, he shows up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna drop like a giant sub bomb on your Twitch channel." So he would be dropping like 100 subs. And people were like, holy shit, like, what is this? Then all of a sudden, he's dropping cheer, 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 cheer. And he's dropping so many cheers that the pop-ups wouldn't stop. It was like pop-up, 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 pop-up. There were streams with just constant pop-ups. They wouldn't even end because there was so much of this, okay?
All right. Tell me more, Phil. Now I'm really interested. I
Then
think Jinx is just like that.
He starts tipping. And he starts tipping over the top. I mean, I'm not kidding. Thousands upon thousands of dollars, okay? So this guy's...
No, just in the middle of the story. I wanted to find out more about this. Oh, dude, I think it's YouTube fault. Yeah, I think this is YouTube fault. I need to look that up.
All of a sudden, after doing this on and off for like
Hold
2
on,
weeks,
let me see.
all of a sudden his demeanor changes. Now he starts getting demanding. Now he starts saying things to me like, hey, well, since I contributed, you should play Street Fighter V tonight because that's what I want to see. And I'm like, now, wait a minute. This is not how contributions work.
if you want to contribute to my content and support the streams and support what I'm doing, thank you. Really, thank you. But the whole way it's supposed to work is I'm making content for free. You like...
Bruh! Okay, if this happens a couple more times, just like, I gotta call it a day.
If you enjoy it and
we
you
can't
want to
do that.
continue,
I
you
can't do
support
that
it.
for like 5
It's
more
not,
hours,
I'm
dude.
buying content with my support.
So fucking
I'm
annoying.
buying you to play certain games or whatever.
Let's check the Chrome. If it works on Chrome, we might skip on Chrome, but I don't think it's gonna be any difference. Let's do this. It's definitely not the internet. So this is 445 here. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even load on Chrome. Epic. Oh, come on, YouTube. On my holy day. You can't do this to me. Yeah, it literally doesn't even load. I think it's YouTube shitted up. But I can't really confirm that anywhere else. I don't really see anybody saying that.
So what ended up happening was, after a couple of streams of that, and me basically saying, nah, I'm not going to keep changing what I want to play, he basically
Okay, this is back for now.
Comments and jokes that were detractor comments. And within about a week, all of a sudden, I get this weird email from him that's like, oh, so now I know how you really are, and, you know, I hate you now, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like,
hate you now, Philip.
I wasn't really, like, directly talking with this guy. He just kind of lost his mind and flipped. All of a sudden, I get a chargeback for every tip this guy ever gave me. So this was like thousands upon thousands of dollars that hits me with chargebacks. I fought them all, and I won them all. All right? So I ended up keeping all the money, but it took me
I don't know about that.
with
I don't know
PayPal,
about that.
going
I
back
think
and
he
forth,
lost a
showing
bunch.
evidence that this guy had contributed, what he was saying in my chats and stuff. And basically, after going back and forth, I won all of those. Okay? But that's just one case, all right? There's been other cases. Let me give you another one, all right? At one point, and again, this was still when I was on Twitch, there was someone who was showing up and tipping every day. And no one knew who they were because they kept showing up with different names and different accounts, but they were always showing up with giant tips. So everyone was like, who could this be or whatever? So come to find out, about a month passes of these big tips coming in, and they all get charged back. But it's a little different from the Tutankhamun situation.
No. Fuck's sake. So the situation, this person had gone on the black market and had purchased dozens upon dozens of stolen credit cards. Whoa, that's crazy. Let me see if it's not on my end, dude. Everything looks fucking perfect. I've been on for like 8 hours. Memory is fine. CPU is fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing. Not even Google Chrome wasting a lot, which is usually what it does.
Okay? In this situation, this person, get this, had gone on the black market.
Yeah, this is absolute fucking cheeks. And I can't keep on like this because this is like unwatchable. It's not worth going on when it's not. You can't even fucking watch this normally. So I guess that's going to be it. At least I managed to get 8 hours in.
And had purchased dozens upon dozens of stolen credit card numbers. And they were going around, not just me, because this was happening to other streamers as well at the time. They were going around to streamers.
Yeah, this is it, dude. This was the final buffer. I can't do this no more. It's scuffed as hell. So thanks everybody for showing up. Unfortunately, we couldn't get to the end of this thing due to unforeseen circumstances. So nothing I could do. Big ups everybody for showing up. Thanks a lot. And I guess I'll continue this another time, but you kind of got the idea. This is the second vest streak. And yeah, so now let me just set up some raids. Let's do what do we got here? Twitch. Twitch definitely is gonna work. So at least I'm gonna send you somebody. I'm gonna send you to somebody on Twitch. Let's see who's live. Probably the Almighty Turvin or the somebody else. Well, yeah, I guess it's Turvin. So go to Turvin right now. And I will rate him in 10 seconds. So anyways, see you guys around. Big ups. Thanks everybody for showing up. Thank you for the congratulations and the positive wishes and everything. And I'll see you next time. See you around. Bye-bye.